Chapter 3397. The Li family martial arts school quieted down again. Those who thought that the Li family martial arts school was going to suffer were gloating. Of all the people he could have offended, he had to offend the Li family, a top-notch force in the Star River Prefecture. If they were in his shoes, they would have given up the Li family martial arts dojo a long time ago. The Li family martial arts school was not a secret in the surrounding area. Who wouldn't be able to tell that the Li family was swaggering around? Would the Li family martial arts dojo be able to withstand Li Haoran's visit? But the other result was that Li Haoran entered and came out quickly, and when he came out, he was expressionless. For a moment, it aroused countless suspicions. Li Hu came back as soon as he heard the news. The Li family is going too far. When Li Hu heard that Li Haoran, the direct descendant's young master, had arrived, he immediately dropped everything and rushed over. He was worried that something might have happened to Lin Fei and the Empyrean Pole Dojo's master. "Brother Li, this matter has been resolved. You don't need to worry anymore," Sky Pole Dojo master said with a smile. "How is this possible?" When Li Hu saw that the two of them were fine, he immediately relaxed. However, he was still skeptical of the Empyrean Pole Dojo's words. The Li family doesn't seem to be so easy to negotiate with. Li Haoran's influence in the Li family was not small. Now that he had personally come to the Li family, this matter would not be so easily resolved. Everything is fine now. It's impossible for the Li family to make a move in the short term. Lin Fei smiled and said, "I got to know this young master Li Haoran. After catching up with him, I let go of everything." Reminiscing? Li Hu felt that it was too unbelievable. That was the young master of the Li family's direct line of descent. No matter how one listened to it, it didn't sound too realistic. "Since my junior brother has said so, it must be fine. You can rest assured," the Empyrean Pole Dojo master said. "Even if the Li family comes to look for the Li family martial arts dojo, they won't look for you. Besides, it's not certain whether they have the courage to do so." Guts. Li Hu had a feeling that something had happened in the dojo while he was away. After Li Haoran left, the Li family martial arts dojo returned to normal. As Li Hu had imagined, the revenge did not appear. It was unknown how many people were taken aback. After the dignified Li family suffered a loss, they actually did not retaliate? Unbelievable. The Li family martial arts school continued to exist. Lin Fei and the Empyrean Pole Dojo master stayed at the Li family dojo. He stayed there for a long time. In the blink of an eye, 10 years had passed. Over the past 10 years, the Star River Prefecture had become more and more lively. The battle for the Yuan Fu was about to begin, and almost all the geniuses from the major prefectures under the church had arrived. This time, the Yuan Fu competition included the experts of the entire universe. It was a true gathering of heroes. Since a year ago, all the inns in the Star River Prefecture had been booked. Those mansions were also bought at high prices. For example, some of the mansions near the Li family martial arts dojo had changed owners for a very long time. The Star River Prefecture had issued an order that forbade anyone from causing trouble within the Star River Prefecture. Anyone who disobeyed would be killed without mercy. This was not an ordinary order. With the influx of outsiders, the Star River Prefecture became overcrowded with people. Fights broke out on the streets, and the Star River Guard had no choice but to issue orders. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to handle it all. Li Family Martial Arts School. After the incident 10 years ago, Li Hu was worried for a period of time. Seeing that no one came to cause trouble, he was relieved. In a quiet courtyard of the Li Family Martial Arts School. Success. Within the room, a figure who was seated jumped up. His face was filled with a smile. Second level of the limit cultivation technique. After resolving that matter, the Li family remained indifferent. This was within Lin Fei's expectations. With a cosmos god protecting the Li family martial arts dojo, they would not dare to do anything even if they were given 100 guts. Lin Fei calmly cultivated the limit cultivation technique. From the first level to the second level, the difficulty had increased by a huge level. It was fortunate that Lin Fei was prepared for it. But he had consumed quite a lot of prestige before he finally broke through to the second level of the limit cultivation technique. The moment he broke through to the second level, Lin Fei immediately felt the energy that came from deep within his body. That was an extremely dense energy that erupted from deep within his flesh and cells. Now that I am at the second level, I don't need to use prestige to beat up pseudo-cosmos gods. Even true cosmos gods can't injure me so easily. If one were to say that the first level of the limit cultivation technique was 1, then the second level would be 10. It was a full tenfold increase, and the difficulty of cultivating it could be said to be 10 times greater. Towards an ultimate cosmos god senior who could create such a cultivation technique, Lin Fei was filled with admiration. It's a pity that this cultivation technique wasn't easy to cultivate, and one might not be able to reach a high realm in one's entire life. The consumption of resources was too huge. What the ultimate cosmos god did in the past could no longer be used now. No wonder he wanted to vie for the position of prefecture master in the past. This is the best way to obtain resources. Lin Fei seemed to understand why the ultimate cosmos god wanted to become the prefecture master in the past. That was a great step to take. He had to first put on a layer of skin for himself before anything else. Only by obtaining the identity of a noble would he be able to do things easily. Heaven's Limit Dojo Master knew that Lin Fei had come out from closed-door cultivation. He immediately came over. When he saw Lin Fei, he revealed a look of ecstasy. "Congratulations, junior disciple brother. It has just been 10 years, and you have broken through to the second level of the limit cultivation technique. Amazing." Heaven's Limit Dojo Master said excitedly, "Even teacher can't compare to you in the past." Heaven's Limit Dojo Master sized up Lin Fei. "I can feel a threatening feeling coming from you. This is the effect brought by the limit cultivation technique. Your fleshy body has undergone a deeper level of development, and the inheritance of teacher will depend on you in the future." Heaven's Limit Dojo Master felt happy for his teacher. This was the best successor, unlike him, who had yet to break through to the second level. Lin Fei could tell that the Empyrean Sky Limit Dojo's master was genuinely happy. A monstrous existence like him would most likely be hard to find. In just 10 years, his strength had advanced by leaps and bounds. Any master would be overjoyed to have such a disciple. Hee hee. Lin Fei chuckled. "Perhaps I am a genius." Heaven's Limit Dojo Master nodded. "You are a genius among geniuses. Originally, I was worried that you would compete for the position of Mansion Master. But now that you have reached the second level of the limit cultivation technique, your strength has increased by more than 10 times. As your senior disciple brother, I can rest assured." There was nothing more delightful than seeing his junior disciple brother's strength improve by leaps and bounds. What happened? Lin Fei's keen senses picked up on something. Could it be that many experts have come? Heaven's Limit Dojo Master said, "I originally thought that the Yuan Fu's Mansion Master contest wouldn't be as grand as I imagined. But now, I realize that I was wrong. This time, the contest for the Mansion Master might involve some big shots, and it would surpass any other contest for the Mansion Master. Experts of the younger generation are emerging one after another, and many of them have already become famous in the Star River Mansion." Chapter 3398. When Lin Fei came out of closed-door cultivation, he heard that the contest for the prefecture master of the Yuan Fu had surpassed all other times. It could be said that many geniuses had gathered. He immediately thought of Zilong's words. Many great characters had started fighting behind the scenes. And to Lin Fei, the more experts came, the more prestige he could accumulate. It was equivalent to increasing his strength unknowingly. After all, if he relied on external strength, he could barely bring out a pinnacle cultivation technique. This pinnacle cultivation technique might be powerful, and it could increase one's strength greatly. The only flaw was that it consumed a huge amount of resources. It was fortunate that Lin Fei could use his prestige to convert the resources, but the consumption was similarly huge. After tasting the sweetness, he naturally hoped to push this cultivation technique up. Reaching the cosmos god level, everyone would choose to specialize in a certain cultivation technique like survival techniques or killing techniques. There were all sorts of them. Pinnacle cultivation techniques could not only protect one's life, but they could also be turned into powerful offensive techniques. It would be a pity if he did not cultivate such a cosmos cultivation technique. Wasn't it just resources? Lin Fei was confident of getting a huge amount of resources. After knowing the news, he was the most obvious one. Because of this, Yi Xiaolong personally went out for a stroll. You have to say, no matter what restaurant it was, it would be crowded with people. Both inside and outside, it was related to the contest for the prefecture master. For instance, some geniuses would appear out of nowhere, or some geniuses would kill other geniuses. Or, not convinced? Come and fight. They would happily head to the Star River Plaza and have a hot-blooded spar. There were all sorts of things like the seeded contestant with the greatest potential. What a large-scale battle. When he arrived at the Star River Plaza, it was different from the previous time. This place had been cleared, and 3 arenas had been rebuilt. At the same time, a powerful restriction was laid down that could prevent any powerful energy from leaking out, preventing it from affecting the people outside. And at the outer perimeter of the plaza, there were many spectators. Most of them were young. None of the 3 arenas were empty. Everyone was fighting, and it was extremely exciting and fascinating. They did not feel anything towards people like Lin Fei. There was only one point: the strength of those who went up the arenas were ordinary. There was no one who could brighten the eyes of others. Lin Fei had learned a lot from the information gathered by the system during his trip out. He wasn't really concerned about the battle in the arena. Old friend, you haven't left the Li family martial arts dojo for 10 years, yet you're still able to endure it. Just as Lin Fei was about to leave, a figure blocked his way. It was none other than the arrogant Zilong, who was looking at him with a smile. Cultivation requires a calm heart. It's just 10 years. It's nothing. Lin Fei spouted nonsense with a serious face. Do you feel that I'm stronger than before? Zilong hadn't come to look for Lin Fei since the last time they parted, but there were always people watching over him. Puchi. Zilong couldn't help but laugh when he heard this. Your strength hasn't improved, but your mouth has become more powerful. How rare. Zilong said, but he was even more afraid of Lin Fei in his heart. This guy actually had a breakthrough in 10 years. Zilong's senses were very sensitive. From the moment he saw Lin Fei, he felt a sense of death looming over him. And this sense of death came from Lin Fei. Really? I don't think so. Lin Fei shook his head. I think I've become very powerful. It's a pity that your senior brothers aren't here. If not, I could give it a try. Zilong really admired Lin Fei. They wouldn't dare to come. You made them feel pressured last time. Now they are all immersed in cultivation. Zilong smiled. Our divine dragon sect should really thank you. Lin Fei looked disappointed. That's a pity. I wanted to find them to see if my strength has improved or not. Zilong decided not to talk about this anymore. The contest for the prefecture master position is about to begin. Are you here to place a bet? Zilong waved the special token in his hand. This is a rare opportunity. Don't miss it. Place a bet? Lin Fei really had such a plan. It would be a pity if he did not take advantage of such a good opportunity. We can place a bet here? Lin Fei really did not notice it. Along the way, he only listened to the news and seemed to have overlooked something. Zilong rolled his eyes. I really have to give it to you. After 10 years of seclusion, you've become stupid. Didn't Tiger Li tell you that the wealthiest man in the eternal universe is placing bets here? Lin Fei really did not notice it. The wealthiest man? Who is so arrogant? Lin Fei replied subconsciously. Immediately, he was despised by the people around him. Zilong subconsciously stood far away with a look of disdain. It was as if he was saying, I don't know this guy. Brother, you came from the mountains. Don't tell me that the wealthiest man in the eternal universe doesn't know. He really doesn't know that you cultivate. When the title of the wealthiest man is mentioned, who isn't convinced? Facing the sneer of a group of people, Lin Fei was speechless. This was probably the first time, and he could not even make a move. He was unhappy, really unhappy. After a burst of laughter, Lin Fei left the crowd immediately. You're such a powerful person, but you actually don't know the wealthiest man. I'm dying of laughter. Zilong laughed all the way out. It was not easy to catch Lin Fei's sore spot. Lin Fei's face was sullen. It's normal not to know. How would I know the title of the wealthiest man in our universe? It was rare for Zilong to make Lin Fei suffer a setback. He explained, this is not a title. This is the title of the wealthiest man. In the entire universe, no one can compare to the wealthiest man. Even those top powerhouses can't compare. In front of the wealthiest man, they are like little tycoons. Lin Fei had never heard of such a famous person. Could it be that he was really ignorant? That was not right. What do you mean? Zilong chuckled. Anyway, you just need to know that the wealthiest man is the richest. This wealthiest man loves to open bets. As long as you can take out the corresponding item, you can get what you want from the wealthiest man. Isn't it very tempting? You have to know that there are countless treasures in the wealthiest man's vault. In the past, there were top powerhouses who went to his vault. It was said that after coming out, they were depressed for 100 years. Obviously, they were stimulated. Lin Fei suddenly had an idea. Anything will do? Of course. The title of the wealthiest man is not just for show. Do you want me to show you? Zilong laughed. Sure. Lin Fei was tempted by his words. If there was such a wealthy man, it would be a good thing. Follow me. Zilong led the way. Actually, the location was not far. It was near the square. A mansion was specially opened. The name was quite unique. Chapter 3399. God of Fortune Restaurant. A mighty and domineering name. Seeing this name, Lin Fei's heart trembled. It really matched the title of the richest man in the world. After entering the God of Fortune restaurant, the hall was full of people. They are all here to bet. Zilong stood next to Lin Fei. Every time there is a grand event, the God of Fortune's restaurant will be the first to open a bet. There is a saying in the eternal universe that if you want to win money, go to the God of Fortune's restaurant. The hall of the God of Fortune restaurant was very big. Not only was it big, but there were also many refining methods. For example, the wide display screen contained exquisite methods. In Lin Fei's opinion, it was not something that could be found in this universe. On the screen, a series of names were moving. Those are the names of the geniuses of the various mansions. There is a detailed introduction. Zilong explained, in the God of Fortune restaurant, there are many ways to play. For example, betting on a few geniuses to enter the top few, and also the top 10. Even if Zilong did not mention this, Lin Fei also noticed it. Among the series of names, there was a group of names with low odds, basically 1, 1. 5, in other words, if these people win, you will only get 5 points. This was also normal. How are you going to bet? Lin Fei was trying to figure out the various ways to play. Actually, to him, there were many ways to play in the God of Fortune restaurant, but it had nothing to do with him. Hee hee. Lin Fei smiled mysteriously and walked to the counter. Is there anything I can help you with? A beautiful fairy came forward and asked. Lin Fei gave them a cursory glance and slipped away like a wisp of smoke. They were actually all beautiful fairies, forming a unique scenery. I want to bet. The fairy said sweetly, what are you going to bet? Multiple people or single people? How much? Lin Fei shook his head, this way of playing is boring. I like to play big. For example, directly placing a big bet on the final candidate of the mansion master. Fairy, what do you think? The fairy chuckled. You're quite an interesting person. From your tone, could it be that you're betting on yourself to win? Smart. I'm planning to buy myself to be the governor of the Yuan Fu. It shouldn't be a problem, right? Lin Fei admitted it openly. You're really thick-skinned. Zilong had already guessed that this would be the case. If you think that Lin Fei will play his cards properly, then you are absolutely wrong. Only someone like Lin Fei would dare to bet on him to win and become the manor head. Sure. The fairy still said sweetly, I wonder how much you've prepared. Could you tell me your name so that we can investigate it? Lin Fei. Lin Fei said, I'm going to use the power of faith. The fairy arranged for people to investigate, and very soon, they had Lin Fei's information. Your Excellency, you can place your bet. Since it is your first time coming to the God of Wealth restaurant, your odds are 100. The fairy smiled and said, how much do you want to bet? The odds were 100 to 1. Lin Fei was not very satisfied. At least he had to pay 1,000. As for changing the odds, that was impossible. I'll reluctantly bet 2 trillion power of faith. Lin Fei said very casually. But to the fairy, she was completely shocked. Even the people around her who had placed their bets were shocked. Power of faith was not the main currency. But taking out 2 trillion at once was really a huge amount. There were even some experts who only had a few 100 million power of faith. Where did this rich young master come from? What's wrong? Is it too much? Lin Fei coughed lightly. Only then did the fairy react. It's not much, not much. We'll register immediately. When Lin Fei received a piece of proof. In the hall of the God of Wealth restaurant, most people knew about this matter because the person who was registering at the side exclaimed in surprise. 1 to 10, 10 to 100, and soon, everyone knew. 2 trillion power of faith. Who knows where Lin Fei came from? 2 trillion power of faith, who is he robbing? 100 to 1. If he wins, that's 2 trillion power of faith. What a huge upset. It's definitely a wasted effort. Yeah, right, everyone was mocking and ridiculing. 2 trillion power of faith was going to go down the drain. This time, the candidates for the position of prefecture master were experts from all over the 9 prefectures. Many of the seated candidates might not be able to have the last laugh. Now, a guy dared to place such a huge bet. It was simply too crazy. Taking out 2 trillion so casually. It was really infuriating to compare oneself with others. However, the name Lin Fei was very unfamiliar to everyone. It was as if he had emerged from a ravine. Basically, no one knew where he came from. Lin Fei left the God of Wealth restaurant with a straight face, but in fact, he was very happy in his heart. Not to mention anything else, it was such a pleasant thing to increase his prestige. He believed that this matter would soon spread, and it wouldn't take long for his name to be on everyone's lips. This was what made Lin Fei the happiest. When did you earn so much power of faith? Zilong looked at Lin Fei curiously, as if he wanted to find the answer from his face. Guess. Zilong immediately lost his desire. My father wants to see you. Are you interested in going? Zilong invited him after leaving the God of Wealth restaurant. Lin Fei had a deep impression of Zhao Tian. This lord was not an easy person to deal with. Now that he had regained his freedom, he believed that he would be stronger than before. Sure. Lin Fei took this opportunity to learn about the situation in this universe. He believed that Zhao Tian must know something. You're being followed. As they walked, Zilong suddenly said. There were many people following behind Lin Fei, and one could tell that they were not good people. It turned out that after the God of Wealth restaurant incident, this tycoon had been targeted by people of the lower class. Lin Fei did not care about the people following him. They were like ants, and no matter how many of them came, they would just be sending themselves to death. Furthermore, no one dared to make a move in the Starry River Prefecture city. It's fine. If you want to follow me, then follow me. I believe that the experts of the Divine Dragon sect will be happy to help me deal with them. Lin Fei chuckled. Zilong cursed at Lin Fei's shamelessness in his heart. You want us to deal with the ants following you? You're an expert, all right? You're such a lazy person. The Divine Dragon Sect's residence in Linshu was a luxurious mansion. The Divine Dragon Sect is very rich. Lin Fei praised. Even now, I can't afford a mansion in the Starry River Prefecture. Zilong decided not to speak to Lin Fei. This fellow always had nothing good to say. He turned to the guards and said, You guys go and warn those people. If they dare to loiter around here again, they will all be arrested. Chapter 3400. God of Wealth Pavilion. This was a unique building constructed by the #1 wealthiest person. The news of a wager of 2 trillion faith energy soon spread across the Star River Prefecture city. Faith energy was not a mainstream currency, and it was not easy to accumulate it. If this wager was placed on another seated contestant, it would be normal. But the other party placed it on himself, and the situation was different. There were only 2 explanations. Either the other party was a wastrel, or he was confident of himself. But in the eyes of everyone, the first explanation was more acceptable. As for the second explanation, it was better to forget about it. Experts from the 9 great prefectures were here. Regardless of the younger generation or the previous generation, all of them were famous across the world. There were even rumors that young experts from the Eternal Church would come here to temper themselves. No one knew if this was true or not, but just the number of experts that they knew was enough to make others feel fear. Pavilion Master, the situation is like this. We have investigated and found that this Lin Fei has quite a huge origin. Currently, we only know of one thing. The person who caused a huge disturbance in the Dark City recently is this person. With a wave of his hand, he has played everyone. God of Wealth Pavilion, within the study room of the Pavilion Master. A young man dressed in luxurious clothing was currently looking at the Star River Prefecture city through the window in front with his hands behind his back. The faint sunlight landed on his knife-like face. At this moment, someone was reporting to this young man. Interesting. The final disciple of a peak cosmos god? The young man listened to the report with a look of contemplation, unless he is that confident of himself. The God of Wealth Pavilion did not place 2 trillion faith energy in their eyes. According to our analysis, this Lin Fei has a mysterious origin, and he is extremely dangerous. Until now, nobody knows the limits of this person's strength. According to what we know, this person should be walking on the Tao of body refinement, and his cultivation technique should have reached the first level. Since the God of Wealth Pavilion dared to open a wager, they naturally had a huge intelligence agency. If Lin Fei knew of the situation here, he would definitely give a thumbs up to express his approval. That year, the peak cosmos god stole everyone's limelight and stepped into the ranks of the aristocrats. Now that his final disciple is acting, I think this matter should be very interesting. The young man chuckled. Go and register this Lin Fei as a seated contestant and change the wager to 160. Lin Fei did not know that the God of Wealth restaurant would ask about this matter. After all, the God of Fortune House had always been cautious. 2 trillion power of faith and a payout of 100 was very scary. If they really won, the God of Fortune House could not avoid bleeding. Lin Fei followed Zilong to the backyard of the mansion. In a pavilion in the back garden, 2 people were playing chess. Father, I've invited him back. Zilong laughed as he went up the stairs and came to the pavilion. The 2 people who were playing Go looked very focused. Wait. Zhao Tian didn't look at Lin Fei. He was completely focused on playing Go. The white-haired old man opposite him was the same. Zilong stuck out her tongue like a cute girl and secretly spread her hands at Lin Fei. An hour later. I won. Zhao Tian put down a chess piece and couldn't help but laugh. It really wasn't easy to beat you. The white-haired old man threw down the chess piece. I knew you would use this move. Nothing is too deceitful in war. Zhao Tian laughed delightedly. This is something left behind by the ancients, and it contains the essence. It's the same logic as a single move dominating the world. You are. The white-haired old man laughed. My apologies, I was too focused while playing Go. Zhao Tian stood up and said to Lin Fei. It's fine. Lin Fei chuckled, it has been a long time since we last met. Dao friend Z, your strength has improved by another level. That's something worth celebrating. Previously when the two were playing Go, Lin Fei had actually been secretly observing the two. There was no need to talk about Zhao Tian, he was much stronger than the previous time. As for that white-haired old man, his strength was frightening, he was actually a cosmos god expert. Currently, Lin Fei was extremely sensitive to aura. The aura of the white-haired old man was perfectly concealed, making him seem like an ordinary person. Those who were not in the know might have misjudged him. But to Lin Fei, that cosmos god aura was the most obvious. The god dragon sect was not simple. Zhao Tian glanced at Lin Fei before smiling bitterly. Dao friend Lin, don't ridicule me anymore. You are the monster. Even though you haven't become a cosmos god, this killing move of yours, hee. Previously, Zhao Tian had fought with Lin Fei, yet he could not see through the other party. But this time, using a secret technique to observe, he felt a suffocating feeling of death. Frightening. Zhao Tian had relied on the resources from the God Dragon sect. With his foundation, it was not difficult for him to break through. But it was said that Lin Fei was a loner. This is? Lin Fei asked curiously. The white-haired old man stood up. He could see further than his junior disciple brother. Young man, you are very strong. That time when my junior disciple brother told me about it, I did not believe him. Today, seeing it with my own eyes, I am truly shocked. Even the geniuses of my God Dragon sect might not be your opponent. Junior disciple brother? Lin Fei guessed that the white-haired old man had a close relationship with Zhao Tian. Who would have thought that they were fellow disciples? He is the sect master of the God Dragon sect. Zilong teased, do you want to join the God Dragon sect? Lin Fei came to a sudden realization. If it was a situation between fellow disciples, then everything could be understood. Junior greets the sect master of the God Dragon sect. Lin Fei cupped his hands. This older generation was worthy of respect. After all, the God Dragon sect did not have an undeserved reputation. Little friend, you are too polite. The white-haired old man did not put on any airs. A person who could make him feel threatened was not someone he would treat as a junior. With such strength at such an age, one would definitely be startled if not for personally witnessing it. Zhao Tian immediately got someone to clean up the chessboard and replaced it with a pot of good tea. The expression of this sect master disciple brother of his was just as he imagined. He was frightened by this brat. This cultivation speed was simply skyrocketing. If he fought with Lin Fei now, Zhao Tian did not have the slightest confidence. No matter how great a person's potential was, it was impossible for him to raise his strength so quickly. A terrifying increase in strength. Father, you probably don't know yet. This guy used 2 trillion power of faith to buy himself as the prefecture master. He is really amazing. Zilong said with a grin. 2 trillion power of faith. Zhao Tian was also startled, that's a lot of money. I am also risking it. It is not easy to earn money nowadays. Lin Fei said seriously, as long as you are a human, you should have confidence in yourself. Don't you think so? Using 2 trillion power of faith to bet on his confidence. Zhao Tian only wanted to say that he could do whatever he wanted when he was rich. Little friend, you are really bold. If it was me in the past, I would not have such guts. Now, it is the world of the young. The white-haired old man said leisurely. Lin Fei said with a smile, my strength is nothing. I heard that there are many experts this time. With my small arms and legs, I really can't handle them. Chapter 3401. After meeting Zhao Tian and that God Dragon sect master, Lin Fei did not stay for too long before he took the initiative to leave. Zilong personally sent Lin Fei out of the residence. When he returned, Zhao Tian was chatting with his senior disciple brother. Are you surprised and shocked? The potential of this fellow is too frightening. Zhao Tian became fearful when he mentioned about Lin Fei. It has far exceeded my expectations. The white-haired old man nodded. What a monster. Even I feel a dangerous aura from him. This fellow is clearly not a cosmos god, yet he has the strength of a cosmos god. There will be an unforeseen event in this conference of immortal destiny. Zhao Tian believed in the judgment of his senior disciple brother. That time, the ultimate cosmos god swept everyone's face. I'm afraid the same thing will happen again this time. Furthermore, this Lin Fei is even more frightening than the ultimate cosmos god. The expression of the white-haired old man turned solemn. Everything is changing in the future. Little Z, it is best for you and Lin Fei to maintain your current relationship. Don't mess around. Zilong had seen many geniuses before. There were only a few who were qualified to be regarded so highly by the sect master. He shouldn't be able to become the prefecture master, right? Zilong asked. 20% chance. The white-haired old man said. There were as many geniuses as the carps in the river. A 20% chance was a huge chance. Then I'll go and place my bet first. When Lin Fei left the residence, there was no longer anyone following him. My prestige seems to have increased. What is going on? As he walked, Lin Fei discovered something interesting. His prestige, which had been increasing steadily, had increased by quite a bit. Could it be that the news of me placing a huge bet has spread? In a place like the Star River Prefecture City, Lin Fei believed in one thing, and that was the spread of news. After all, he had placed a heavy bet on himself. Thinking of the prestige of 200 trillion, he would feel extremely happy when the time came. Lin Fei no longer cared about the increase in his prestige. That was a good thing. Furthermore, he was in the Star River Prefecture City, and it was safe within safety. In a mansion. Ever since Li Haoran suffered a great loss and was extorted from Lin Fei, his hatred for Lin Fei grew by the day. He provided Lin Fei with a portion of his prestige practically every day. He could be considered a great source of income. Young Master Li Wuhan is here. A subordinate came in to report. At the mention of Li Wuhan, Li Haoran was filled with anger. This bastard, he's finally willing to come. After suffering a huge loss the last time, Li Haoran had wanted to settle the score with Li Wuhan. In the end, this fellow was incredibly slippery and had left the Starry River Prefecture City, causing Li Haoran to grit his teeth. Let him in. Li Haoran stood up fiercely. Last time, he caused me to bleed. If he doesn't make me happy this time, I will definitely teach him a lesson. As soon as Li Wuhan saw Li Haoran, he immediately cupped his hands and said, Haoran, it's my fault. I didn't expect that kid to be so powerful. I know I was wrong. Li Haoran gritted his teeth and said, do you know how much I suffered? I really want to whip you to death, you bastard. Let's make it clear. If you don't satisfy me today, you won't be able to leave. Li Wuhan nodded repeatedly. Brother Haoran, I know I was wrong. For this, I also brought your favorite immortal brew. I also brought you a piece of good news, a really happy piece of good news. You still dare to talk about good news? Li Haoran almost grabbed something and threw it at Li Wuhan. Last time, because of good news, he failed. This time, he actually dared to use good news to fool him. Did he really think that he was a 3-year-old child? Li Wuhan explained again and again. Last time, even he didn't expect that things would develop like this. When he heard that Li Haoran suffered a loss, he immediately ran away. This time, it's really good news. Li Wuhan said, listen to me. If the news is not good, you can kick me out. I won't complain at all. Say it. Li Haoran stared at Li Wuhan. If it's not good, I'll definitely kick you out of this place as far as possible. After the previous incident, I've investigated that fellow. If I didn't investigate, I wouldn't know that his origin isn't simple. Not too long ago, he did something sensational that you wouldn't expect. Li Wuhan did not dare to keep the other party in suspense. That fellow is called Lin Fei, and he is also the final disciple of an ultimate cosmos god. Not too long ago, the auction in the Dark City should be done by him. Not too long ago, he used 2 trillion faith energy to bet that he could become the prefecture master. Don't you think that Brad is crazy? When Li Haoran heard the words final disciple of an ultimate cosmos god, he was more or less shaken. That person was someone who wished for the world to be in chaos. Fortunately, he died in the end. How is this considered good news? Li Haoran did not hear anything beneficial to him. He assumed a posture of wanting to kick the other party out. Wait a minute, this is good news. Li Wuheng said again, don't forget how many experts the ultimate cosmos god trampled on in the past. In the same place, in the same contest for the prefecture master, what do you think will happen if we add fuel to the fire? Li Wuheng laughed wickedly. Now that you mention it, it seems it might work. Li Haoran had seen Lin Fei being unlucky more than anyone else. As long as it was something that made Lin Fei unhappy, he would feel happy. The God of Wealth Pavilion might be able to see this point and have already placed Lin Fei as a seated participant. If we were to use our strength, I believe those who were slapped by the ultimate cosmos god in the past would come to the Star River Prefecture City. By then, even if Lin Fei is powerful, could he start a war with the world? Li Wuheng felt proud of his intelligence. Open the wine. Let us have a good drink. Li Haoran's mood was great. Just previously, many thoughts appeared in his mind. Only then did he discover that it wasn't a difficult task to deal with Lin Fei. Right, it is time for us to have a drink. Li Wuheng knew that he came to the right place. He opened the freshly brewed wine and personally poured a cup for Li Haoran before pouring one for himself. Li Haoran drank it in a single gulp. The immortal brew was indeed not bad. I feel that we can add fuel to the fire for Lin Fei. For instance, let's spread the news that Lin Fei has disregarded all seated participants and is the #1 young expert in the unit cosmos. He will trample all experts during the contest for the prefecture master. At the same time, we can also spread the news about the Li clan martial dojo. Li Wuheng gave a thumbs up. This is a good move. It will make that fellow feel overwhelmed. What a good idea. Another cup. Hence, on that night, under the manipulation of the Li clan, the news of Lin Fei looking down on all seated participants and smearing the names of the various geniuses spread through the teahouses and wine shops. On the second day, when the sun rose, the name Lin Fei entered the ears of everyone. The news of Lin Fei staying in the Li clan martial dojo was also spread. Chapter 3402. Star River Prefecture City. The day of the prefecture master selection was getting closer. Many experts gathered in the Star River Prefecture City. But as a piece of news spread, a place became famous. That was the Li clan martial dojo. Being a martial dojo, its reputation was ordinary. After all, it was not just the Li clan martial dojo that could open a martial dojo. But this time, it did not become famous because of the influence of the dojo. Instead, it became famous because of a person, a very arrogant person. How is it? This move of ours isn't bad, right? Not far away, in a tea house. Li Haoran and Li Wuheng booked a private room. They pushed open the window and could see the situation not far away. Great! Li Haoran was in a good mood. At this moment, the Li clan martial dojo was tightly shut. A large group of people had gathered outside. With a glance, there were at least a few hundred people. They had completely sealed off the entire street. This is just the beginning. I've heard that many geniuses are dissatisfied with this Lin Fei. Li Wuheng said delightedly, I've even heard that those experts who suffered under the hands of the ultimate cosmos gods in the past have arranged for their juniors to come over and trample on this inheritor. Li Haoran laughed delightedly. This time, let's see how he can survive in the Star River Prefecture City. Even if he doesn't die, he will lose a layer of skin. Some people aren't so good-tempered. Lin Fei, come out. What makes you say that our senior disciple brother isn't your opponent? Come out, come out. Outside the Li clan martial dojo, the crowd surged. If not for this being the Star River Prefecture, due to the rules, they would definitely fight their way into the Li clan martial dojo and let that fellow, Lin Fei, experience what a formidable technique was. The disciples of the Li clan martial dojo did not think much of it at first. Eventually, they returned unrecognizable and had to recuperate in bed for half a year. The Li clan martial dojo disciples who originally planned to go out became turtles. If they were to go out, they would be beaten half to death. Someone wants to mess with you. Li Hu went out to take a look. There were many people outside, and most of them were admirers of those people, like junior disciple brothers and sisters. Many of them had a tyrannical aura and were not simple. As an expert, Li Hu couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat when facing those murderous gazes. If he offended any one of these people, the Li family martial dojo wouldn't be able to bear it. Lin Fei's face was expressionless, but in his heart, he was overjoyed. The prestige of Xinjiang flowed like water, making him feel great. His prestige continued to increase in an orderly manner. Someone must be trying to mess with Brother Lin. Li Hu said fiercely, "This is overpraising you to death. This is too vicious, especially at this time. In order to deal with you, the person who did this has really invested a lot." The Empyrean Pole Dojo's master was in a bad mood. He had been schemed against the moment he arrived. He was truly unhappy. This is not going to be easy. Lin Fei said without thinking, "It's easy to deal with them. Don't they want to fight with me? They want to teach me a lesson. That's fine. Anyway, I'm quite free these days." "How?" Li Hu was quite curious. "We can't just rush out and beat them up, right? You have to know that some of the people here have quite a background. If a big shot comes out, it can scare people to death." Li Hu's words were not frightening at all. The Yuanfu Prefecture Master Contest had gathered experts from all 9 great prefectures. If one was not careful, they would offend others. Furthermore, this time, Lin Fei was the final disciple of a peak cosmos god. He had obtained the cultivation technique, and to everyone, he was a person who attracted hatred. When mentioning the peak cosmos god, who would not grit their teeth? Now that that disciple had died, those who talked about the peak cosmos god would instantly be filled with hatred. Now that a final disciple dared to be so arrogant and trample on everyone to get a higher position, no matter what, they had to teach him a lesson first. Simple. I'll have to trouble Big Brother Li to help me erect a huge banner. I'll accept everyone spars. Lin Fei said, "Because I'm too strong, not just anyone can spar with me. I'll accept 3 people a day, no, 5 people. As long as the 5 people who can give me the most faith power before noon, I'll spar with them." The Empyrean Pole Dojo master did not know whether to laugh or cry when he heard this. This junior disciple brother of his was good at everything. The only difference was that he loved faith energy. Previously, he auctioned the treasures left behind by his teacher. It was the same this time too. Li Hu opened his mouth but could not say anything for a moment. This is possible too. Li Hu was truly convinced. Why not? Lin Fei blinked. "I believe they will be very willing." "Oh right, if a huge banner isn't enough, we must erect another one. On it, write, unparalleled in the same realm, specialized in dealing with all sorts of unwillingness." Li Hu gave a thumbs up. Lin Fei snorted, "They are spending so much effort just to deal with me. If I don't add fuel to the fire, it will not be fitting for them." If not for the huge amount of prestige he gained previously, Lin Fei would not dare to say these words so confidently. Outside the Li clan martial dojo, there were still many people gathered here. Everyone wanted to teach that Lin Fei a lesson. What plaything was this? How dare he compete with their worshippers? What qualifications did he have to say such words? It's a pity that the Li clan martial dojo did not open, and they could not barge in. If it were somewhere else, they would have already rushed in and found Lin Fei to give him a beating. Coward. He doesn't even dare to fight one-on-one. What a coward. Everyone spoke one after another, as if this was the only way to vent their dissatisfaction. Creak. The door of the Li family's martial arts school suddenly opened. "Make way." Li Hu came out personally. Yes, your 2 seats, stand aside. Facing everyone's gaze, Li Hu took a deep breath. The answer you want is here. With a wave of his hand, 2 huge banners were erected at the entrance of the Li family's martial arts school. Everyone subconsciously looked at them. On the left was, unparalleled in the same realm, specialized in dealing with all sorts of unwillingness. On the right was, an expert is lonely, I am truly unparalleled, welcome to battle. The huge banners fluttered, and everyone outside the Li family's martial arts school saw the words on the banners. Many people's veins popped out on their faces. Too arrogant. Does he really think he is unparalleled? I'm going to spar with him and let him know what it means to be a man. Seeing the 2 sentences on the left and right, everyone was momentarily shocked before they immediately cursed. They had never seen such a shameless and arrogant guy. Ha ha ha, that kid is courting death. When Li Wuheng saw the words, he opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of tea. Li Haoren clapped and cheered, arrogant, truly arrogant. He has completely offended everyone. This is good, the more people he offends, the happier I will be. Chapter 3403. Everything was as Lin Fei had imagined. When the 2 flags were hung on the left and right, the scene immediately turned into chaos. After a short moment of shock, everyone was enraged. Even the dojo master, Li Hu, felt uncomfortable under the furious gazes. If it was someone with poor mental fortitude, the current situation would cause them to collapse. Everyone, don't be anxious. Li Hu's voice was like a great bell, suppressing the angry crowd. Young Master Lin said that it's not a problem to spar with him. Whoever can provide enough faith energy can spar with him. Li Hu said, remember, only 5 people are qualified to spar with young Master Lin every day. Whoever can provide more faith energy will be qualified to spar with young Master Lin. Many people will ask why there are only 5. The reason is simple. Young Master Lin is known to be invincible within the same realm. How can anyone challenge him? Li Hu threw a sentence and closed the door. We'll start tomorrow. Everyone, go back and prepare. In the dojo, Li Hu's voice sounded again. As the 2 flags were hung, Li Hu's words once again set off a storm in Xinghe Prefecture City. Everyone knew that there was a guy named Lin Fei in the Li family dojo. He was known to be invincible within the same realm and specialized in dealing with all kinds of dissatisfaction. Such an arrogant tone infuriated all the geniuses in Xinghe Prefecture City. Even those arrogant ones weren't as arrogant as this person. The Li family dojo's name once again spread throughout Xinghe Prefecture City. The next morning, outside the Li family dojo, it became lively again. Many busybodies came early in the morning. When they arrived, the Li family dojo was already filled with hundreds of people, close to 1,000. The Li family dojo's main entrance was wide open, and an arena had been set up in the spacious area inside. It looked like it was the real deal. Unknowingly, an expressionless man in black had appeared in the Li family dojo. His face couldn't be seen clearly as he casually sat in front of the Li family dojo. There must be many experts who want to teach Lin Fei a lesson today. Yeah, he dares to say such words. Does he really think he's invincible? Many people were discussing. Who would be the first to go on stage today? I'll bid 100 million faith energy. 100 million faith energy is nothing. I'll bid 200 million faith energy. 300 million. It had to be said that yesterday's words had provoked many people. Therefore, many people had prepared enough faith power to be the first to teach Lin Fei a lesson. The power of faith also skyrocketed from the initial 300 million, quickly breaking through to 1 billion power of faith. After that, no one bid anymore. A big tycoon. 1 billion power of faith. So it's the 3rd young master of the Qin family of the Star River Prefecture. That's a sky pride. The young master who had won the first fight arrived at the entrance of the Li family's martial arts club, escorted by a group of young masters. Throwing down 1 billion power of faith, he said, "Tell your Lin Fei to wash himself clean. This young master will beat him up like a dead dog." What do you guys say? All right. A group of people behind him shouted. Chen San was immensely proud of himself. He had used 1,000,000,000 power of faith to defeat this arrogant fellow. The report he got in return was definitely worth it. You're the first. Come in. From the first challenger to the 5th challenger, they were quickly selected. They were all sky prides from the various clans in the Star River Prefecture and were extremely famous in the Star River Prefecture. The 5 slots brought a total of 4.3 billion power of faith to Lin Fei. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this number. He knew that today was the first day, and everyone wanted to be the first to defeat him so that they could make a name for themselves in the Star River Prefecture. They did not mind spending more power of faith. Furthermore, the power of faith was not that easy to obtain. If Lin Fei was defeated, the power of faith would return to the other party. It could be said that Lin Fei's appearance gave many people a chance to perform. Is that guy Lin Fei? I don't think he's that great. He's very ordinary, but he's very arrogant. What do you mean by invincible in the same realm? I specialize in dealing with all kinds of disagreements. I'm simply the best at talking. Noon arrived. Lin Fei came out of the martial arts club and walked toward the arena. At that moment, countless eyes fell on him. Lin Fei was already used to this. The moment he appeared, his reputation rose rapidly. He was so happy that the edge of his lips curled up. I have quite a lot of enemies. Those who contributed to my reputation all have killing intent towards me. Sweeping through the crowd, Lin Fei became speechless. How many people has that cheap teacher of mine offended? It seems they are all enemies. Lin Fei did not dare believe it. This was the public enemy of the entire cosmos. If not for the sake of earning more faith energy, Lin Fei would not want to be so high profile. Obtaining the benefits of a peak cosmos god was equivalent to offending a large number of enemies unknowingly. If he did not earn more faith energy, wouldn't he be missing out on this opportunity? You are Lin Fei? How disappointing. Chen San and the other 4 had already arrived by the side of the arena. This young master still thought that you have 3 heads and 6 arms. When Lin Fei appeared, the 5 felt slightly disappointed. They did not have any impression of this person in front of them. They did not know where he came from. It is right that you all do not know me. Lin Fei did not get angry. He went straight to the arena. It's really because you guys don't know me that I want to let everyone know that I'm known to be invincible in the same realm. That's because I have real skills. This was selling himself and boasting. Chen San and the other 4, including those outside, were all filled with an atmosphere. His skin was too thick. Who would dare to say that he was unparalleled in the same realm? This fellow in front of them seemed too ordinary no matter how they looked at him. He did not have the slightest aura of an expert, and it was hard for others to believe his words. You are very arrogant. You are the most arrogant person I have ever seen. Chen San laughed. Just because of this sentence of yours, I will definitely have a good experience of what it means to be unparalleled in the same realm. Lin Fei was already standing on the arena, no problem. With 1 billion faith energy, I guarantee you that I will let you experience what it means to be unparalleled in the same realm. I will let you enjoy what it means to have a good value for money. Chen San did not believe his words. In a moment, he would let Lin Fei know what it meant to be the most eloquent person. His 1 billion faith energy could not be taken by just anyone. On the arena, Lin Fei stood lazily. Because you are the first one, I have decided to give you a chance to fight. Lin Fei said with a smile, don't miss this opportunity. You are very arrogant. Chen San laughed, since you are so polite, how can I not accept it? Isn't that right, everyone? The spectators outside roared with laughter. 13 doppelgangers. Chen San moved. One figure after another walked out of Chen San's body. A total of 13 doppelgangers walked out. Each doppelganger's aura was exactly the same, and so were their expressions and movements. Chapter 3404. The moment the 13 heaven profound array appeared. A huge array appeared, and the 13 avatars disappeared. The world turned dark, and everyone could feel an oppressive aura. Young Master Chen is amazing. This is the apex killing move of the Qin clan. Who would have thought that he could cultivate it at such a young age? The moment this array is activated, who dares to fight against him? I must teach that Lin Fei a good lesson and let that brat know that it isn't him who has the final say in the Star River Prefecture. The moment the array was activated, it covered the world. Even those far away could feel the power of the array. The 13 avatars disappeared. Chen San also entered the array. At the same time, in the Fortune Pavilion of the Star River Plaza, the situation at the Li Clan Martial Dojo was projected over by a unique treasure, allowing everyone to see it clearly. This brat from the Qin clan has activated the 13 Heaven Profound Array. This news will most likely be troublesome. A middle-aged man laughed. Using a banner to stimulate the geniuses and earn faith energy is a good idea. I wonder if you have the capability to do so. How is the investigation going? One of the subordinates behind him reported. It seems to be from the broken Yuan Fu. We are still investigating the exact situation. That passage is filled with danger, and it will take some time. Interesting. Even further away. Within a tea house. This tea house was extraordinary. It was famous in the Star River Prefecture, and those without wealth could not afford it. At this moment, in a private room, several young men and women were seated together. The scene at the Li Clan Martial Dojo appeared in front of them. Chen San's combat power is passable. He has cultivated 13 avatars, and it is easy for him to deal with ordinary gods. The red-haired prince laughed. According to hearsay, the Qin clan's mysterious heaven array can cultivate up to 108 avatars. It's a pity that currently, the highest cultivation reached is 56 avatars. The moment the array is activated, even cosmos gods have to stand by the side. If not for the juniors of the Qin clan being too weak, the current Qin clan could easily become a prefecture master. Hee, that is old news. Old brother, don't mention it. A frivolous young man laughed. Chen San is merely bullying a country bumpkin. You can't say that. Chen San has a bit of fame. Although he can't be compared to everyone here, he's still a good candidate to test that brat. A young man dressed like a scholar said with a smile, if it were you or me, I don't think we would have the courage to say that. The frivolous young man said disdainfully, what invincible in the same realm? He's just talking the loudest. He'll regret it later. Let's see how he breaks the 13 Heaven Profound Array. Similar situations were happening in almost every tea house. For the young people, this was just a joke after a meal. What invincible in the same realm? It was purely a joke that they had nothing better to do and were trying to please the crowd. There was nothing worth paying attention to. But who told this fellow to place a heavy bet on the god of fortune, a total of 2 trillion power of faith? This attracted everyone's attention, and everyone treated it as a joke. Chen San's display of the 13 profound heaven formation had indeed stunned many people. This cultivation was not simple. As soon as the 13 profound heaven formation was activated, the arena was enveloped by the formation. A phantom slowly appeared, and the face of the phantom was that of Chen San, standing between heaven and earth. How is it? Isn't my aura very powerful? Powerful enough to easily crush you. The huge phantom laughed, looking down at Lin Fei in the arena as if he were an ant. Lin Fei stood ramrod straight and said indifferently, it's quite a big scene, but I don't know if it can satisfy me. Make your move. If I make my move, you won't have a chance. Chen San had thought that this fellow would show fear under his 13 Heaven Profound Array, but his tone did not change at all. It was too uncomfortable. How dare you look down on me? I'll slap you to death. The huge phantom was furious. It opened its hand, and its 5 fingers were like mountains, slamming down with the pressure of Mount Tai. A mountain of knives and a sea of fire appeared in its palm, descending on the arena. Before this huge palm arrived, the arena was already filled with all kinds of killing moves. The fire was not ordinary fire. The mountain of knives was incomparably huge, and it followed closely, landing on Lin Fei's body on the arena. Under such attacks, Lin Fei was as steady as Mount Tai. When the attacks landed on his body, they were all bounced off. Is this the power of the 13 heaven formation? It's not even enough to tickle me. Lin Fei said with a smile, if you have any big killing moves, just use them. Don't hide them, they're not powerful enough. The people below are still waiting. The 4 candidates standing far away from the arena wanted to vomit blood when they saw this scene. This kind of attack was not powerful enough? What do you want us to do? They had no choice but to vomit blood. The 13 heaven formation could split into 13 clones to control it. Its power was not to be underestimated. Even if they encountered it, they would not dare to take it head-on. In the end, this person disparaged this method to be worthless. He did not take humans seriously at all. Chen San was indeed provoked. He used the 13 heaven formation to become famous in one battle, but this fellow was stronger than he had imagined. Humph, that was just an appetizer. I wanted to see if you had the strength to fight with this young master. Now, you do. Chen San snorted coldly. Fortunately, it was a phantom, and his true face could not be seen. In fact, the corner of Chen San's eyes twitched. Come, come, come. Lin Fei hooked his finger, don't make me wait. Chen San's huge phantom grew 3 heads and 6 arms, and his body became infinitely smaller. At the same time, he took out 13 weapons, and each weapon was different. He displayed 13 different attacks, and his strength instantly soared. Lin Fei encountered 13 different attacks. For each attack, he would wave his hand and shatter the attack with ease. The shrunken phantom Chen San controlled the 3 heads and 6 arms and attacked Lin Fei fiercely. The 13 clones cooperated with each other. Under the great increase in strength, each attack was easily repelled. 1, 2, 3, 10, 20, 50, up to 100 times. Chen San could not make his opponent waver. This caused the expressions of the candidates below to turn ugly. Body cultivator? An expert would know whether or not he was one as soon as he made a move. Under such fierce attacks, he was still unable to force his opponent back. This was too fierce. Was he really invincible in the same realm? Sigh, looks like you can't do it. Lin Fei shook his head, then I'll make my move. Watch carefully. An ordinary punch. Lin Fei directly punched over, ordinary and unremarkable. Chen San did not feel anything. The huge phantom disintegrated in an instant, and the power of the formation disappeared. This extremely ambitious young master Chen fell out of the arena. Fortunately, he did not die. He was only seriously injured and fainted. Defeating his opponent so easily still shocked the audience. They could not imagine that this guy called Lin Fei could be so strong. It was a completely one-sided action. That was young Master Chen. Carry him away, next. Lin Fei smiled and looked at the next person. Come, come, come. I've prepared a chance for you. Chapter 3405. Silence. The entire place turned silent. Everyone was stunned by what happened in front of them. Third Prince Chen from the Qin clan could not defeat the other party even after using the 13 mysterious heaven array. He was easily defeated. What the hell? There were some people with discerning eyes. What a strong body. His pure fleshy body isn't any weaker than a cosmos god. It is not wrong for Third Prince Chen to lose. According to rumors, the peak cosmos gods had a pinnacle cultivation technique that allowed them to surpass the limits and reach the apex. Pinnacle cultivation technique? Isn't it rumored that it is hard to cultivate? This brat actually grasped it? Many people were startled. Everyone had heard of this cultivation technique before, but they knew how hard it was to cultivate. In the past, peak cosmos gods would plunder resources everywhere for the sake of cultivating. That was a well-known fact, and they even offended many experts when they went to other cosmos. Everyone knew of this. Yet now, this Lin Fei had grasped it. That was too unfathomable. Lin Fei stood on the arena, next. The voice from outside naturally entered the ears of the 4 candidates. They felt their hearts trembling slightly. Fleshy body strength? No wonder he could break the 13 mysterious heaven array with his strength. The next was also a young master from the Star River Prefecture. Please guide me. All right. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. This young master took out his weapon and displayed a sharp sword technique. Many sword gods walked out from the sword technique, forming a huge sword array. It was filled with power. Lin Fei merely used a fist to smash into the center of the array, breaking it. He then kicked his opponent down the stage as if he was just going through the motions. Next. The remaining 3 had similar strength. Some were even weaker than 3rd Prince Qin. All of them were sent flying with a single fist before falling off the arena. The entire process felt like viewing flowers on horseback. Let's end it here for today. I welcome everyone to spar tomorrow. Lin Fei left the arena. The door was closed, leaving behind those who were defeated by him. The battle at the entrance of the Li clan martial dojo had blinded the eyes of many. The 5 young masters from the Star River Prefecture were all defeated. Similarly, everyone had witnessed how powerful Lin Fei was. He was indeed the inheritor of a limitless cosmos god. His fleshy body was unfathomably strong, and he could easily break the heavens with his strength. Such a powerful figure appeared out of nowhere. Many people exclaimed that a dark horse had arrived. In the past, only a few could walk this far in the Tao of fleshy body, and one of them was a peak cosmos god. And now, this inheritor, Lin Fei, seemed to be catching up. Hence, everyone had no choice but to pay attention to him. 3 days passed in a row. Even though 3rd young master Chen had been defeated, the appearance of such an expert had attracted quite a few experts. Of course, the amount of faith power had decreased, and everyone had learned their lesson. But without exception, all the challengers were thrown out of the ring by Lin Fei. After defeating 15 powerful warriors in a row, many of whom were famous warriors, Lin Fei's reputation of being invincible in the same realm began to spread. Up until now, no one had been able to block the power of Lin Fei's punches and kicks, even if they were wearing protective armors. Junior disciple Brother Lin, your title of being unparalleled in the same realm is about to become real. Li Clan Martial Dojo. Heaven's Limit Dojo Master was currently drinking tea with Lin Fei. Now, no one dares to come. I reckon those who schemed against you are all dumbfounded. Defeating 15 experts in 3 consecutive days. The strength that Lin Fei displayed completely deterred those people from making any more reckless moves. The power of his punches and kicks suppressed everyone. If anyone wanted to challenge him, they would have to first consider whether they could withstand the power of his punches and kicks. I really have to thank them. During these few days, his reputation had been increasing rapidly. Where else could he find such a good thing? Lin Fei was clear that his influence was growing by the day. Heaven's Limit Dojo Master could not understand the true meaning of those words. I reckon those seated participants are about to act. Lin Fei shook his head. It's hard. They won't act. The moment they fight and reveal their strength, they won't be able to use their trump cards anymore. They might even be able to catch their opponents off guard. That is truly a pity. Over the next few days, the number of people who came to challenge decreased. Eventually, there were only a few who came. It seemed that they were all afraid of Lin Fei's strength. Since no one came to challenge him, Lin Fei was happy to be idle. He immersed himself in cultivating the 3rd level of his ultimate cultivation technique. This level was completely different from the 2nd level, and it required a huge amount of energy. His progress wasn't fast. Lin Fei wasn't anxious. This matter couldn't be rushed. Compared to the ultimate cosmos gods, he had an advantage. It was just a matter of time before he reached the level of ultimate cosmos gods in the past. Just like that, he immersed himself in cultivation for several months. During this period, there weren't many experts who appeared. It seemed that the 2 flags weren't able to stimulate the other party. After thinking about it, Lin Fei felt that it was right. Those who could cultivate to that realm would have a higher mental state than others. How could they be stimulated? In the blink of an eye, 8 years passed. There weren't many days left until the selection of the prefecture master of the Yuanfu. Many people gathered in the Star River Prefecture. The majority of them were here to watch. This was a rare grand event, and they might not be able to see it even once in their lifetime. Most of them came out of curiosity. The selection of the prefecture master will begin in 3 days. Li Hu had been in charge of gathering information recently. I heard that a religious master from the Vatican has come to oversee the selection. He even said that it will be held in a mystic realm. Lin Fei had been cultivating for the past 8 years. He was barely halfway to the 3rd level. It was truly too difficult to cultivate. Fortunately, Lin Fei wasn't in a rush. His cultivation speed was extremely fast. Religious master? Lin Fei recalled. I heard that there are 12 religious masters in the Eternal Vatican. Above them are the great religious masters. There are a total of 3. I didn't expect a religious master to come. The selection of the prefecture master isn't a small matter. For a religious master to come, it shows how important this matter is. Li Hu said. I wonder which religious master will come this time. It's been a long time since such an important person came to the Star River Prefecture. Li Hu sighed. Lin Fei knew that the religious masters of the Eternal Vatican were the apex experts of this cosmos. They usually presided over a part of the cosmos and were elusive. Not everyone could meet them. On the way to the Star River Prefecture, a gigantic creature leapt through the air towards them. It wasn't a warship, but a living creature. It was the famous cosmic beast of the Eternal Vatican. They were adept at spatial teleportation, and only the Eternal Vatican possessed them. The cosmic beast's body shone with starlight. It was very special. Every time the space beast moved, it would cross an extremely long distance. Only space beasts could cross the vast universe. If it was an expert flying by themselves, it would take a very long time. By the time they reached a certain place, it would be too late. After the cosmic beast moved dozens of times, the starlight on its body dimmed significantly. Its huge body arrived under the starry sky of the Star River Prefecture. Chapter 3406. Welcome, religious leader. Welcome, religious leader. At the boundary, Star River Prefecture Master brought a group of people to welcome him. When the space beast acted, everyone lowered their heads. The sharp gaze of this huge creature made them not dare to look straight at it. The huge body of this huge creature was continuously shrinking. Eventually, it turned into a miniature form and landed on the body of a silver-armored male. He then closed his eyes and rested. Let's go to the prefecture. The silver-armored religious leader nonchalantly said. Yes. Star River Prefecture Master wiped his sweat. The pressure he felt when facing one of the 12 religious leaders was too great. He was a cosmos god, yet before the other party, he only felt immense pressure. He did not even have the thought of acting. Star River Prefecture, City Master Prefecture. The silver-armored religious leader sat on the highest seat. Everyone below was standing. They did not dare to sit in front of the religious leader. They would not dare to do so even if they were given 100 guts. How are the preparations going? A voice that was neither heavy nor light carried a tone that could not be rejected. Everything is ready. We can start any time. Star River Prefecture Master lowered his head. You have done well. The silver-armored religious leader said, after this matter ends, the Holy Church will definitely not mistreat you. Don't you want to go to the Holy Church? After this, you can start preparing yourself. Many thanks, religious leader, for fulfilling my wish. Star River Prefecture Master was delighted. He gratefully said. Being a prefecture master was an overlord of a region, but it was not as good as working in the Holy Church. Deep into the night, City Master Prefecture. This subordinate greets religious leader. Along with a ripple in space, a figure appeared in front of the silver-armored religious leader. He knelt down on one knee. Did you discover any good seedlings? The first sentence the silver-armored religious leader said was this. This time during the prefecture master contest, quite a few seedlings with potential emerged. This is the information this subordinate has collected. Sir, please take a look. The person in front of him took out a document and handed it over. I have recorded their origins clearly. The silver-armored religious leader indifferently swept his gaze across. They really can't sit still. An indifferent snort frightened the person in front of him. He lowered his head and looked at the ground. Oh right, how is Star River Prefecture Master doing recently? Did those people do anything? Nothing for the time being. It is calm. The Black Shadow said, I think they want to wait until the mansion head competition is over. After all, the Star River Mansion has been very lively recently. Keep a close eye on those guys. Step down. This subordinate will take his leave. The Black Shadow dissipated and disappeared without a trace. The silver-armored Hierophant put down the documents, his eyes cold. A bunch of old things, you'll regret this sooner or later. Sect leader is here. Lin Fei received the news immediately. Moreover, it's the ruthless zealot sect leader. The Empyrean Terminus Dojo's master was shocked. I didn't expect them to take this contest so seriously. They even sent zealous hierarch here. He's a diehard follower of the Eternal Church. Who knows how many traitors have died at his hands? No one will dare to play any tricks this time. Li Hu nodded. Ferocious Battle Religious Master is the craziest and most thorough person. He walks on the Tao of body cultivation and is extremely tyrannical. It is rumored that once he cultivates the world limitless body to the large success realm, 7 to 8 cosmos gods could do nothing to him. Lin Fei did not have a deep understanding of the 12 religious masters. But he had more or less heard of this ferocious battle religious master. The reason was simple, the other party walked on the Tao of body cultivation and was famous in this cosmos. More importantly, in the past, Shuang had competed with this ferocious battle religious master before. It's a pity that he was suppressed by the other party. The peak cultivation technique had unlimited potential, yet it was not as tyrannical as the other party's world limitless body. Since this person is here, he should have other matters to attend to. Lin Fei pondered before saying, the Yuan Fu isn't as powerful as it was in the past. It is impossible for him to come if he doesn't have other motives. Currently, the Yuan Fu was enveloped by the primal destruction energy. Internally, it was divided into 5 great continents. No matter how it was after fusing together, it was still incomparable to the past. As for what other methods were involved, it was something that Lin Fei could not guess at the moment. The news of ferocious battle religious master coming to the Star River Prefecture soon spread. As for how it spread, nobody knew. Upon hearing that the ferocious battle religious master had come, many people's faces turned pale. This was the most terrifying person. His ferocious name had spread throughout the entire universe. He could not tolerate even a grain of sand in his eyes. At the same time, in a secret mansion, layers upon layers of array formations were shrouding the place. Several people sat together with solemn expressions. We have been too high profile for some time. The ferocious battle religious master must have come for us. The one who spoke was a middle-aged man with a tired look on his face. So what if he's here? If we join forces, we won't be afraid of him. This was what a young man said. You are too young. The ferocious battle religious master is a top powerhouse who has cultivated an inner world. Once his inner world condenses an astral nucleus, he can break through the limit and become a stellar powerhouse. As long as the astral nucleus is not destroyed, he will never die. Everyone present fell silent. A stellar powerhouse was a terrifying existence. They were people who could truly destroy the world. We can't give up the fight for the Yuan Fu. With the few people we have arranged, they will definitely get first place and become the Yuan Fu prefecture master. When that time comes, we can just wait and see. These were the words of an elderly man. Everyone, don't contact each other for the time being. The ferocious battle religious master's power is not something you and I can contend against. The old man's face showed deep worry. They were coming with ill intentions. Similar incidents kept happening in several places. Those who were operating in the dark all stopped. As one of the top powerhouses, the ferocious battle religious master was not someone anyone could go against. He had set foot on the position of a top powerhouse by using bones as a mountain. In this side of the universe, no enemy could kill him. The Star River Prefecture quieted down. On the surface, it was still lively. Those arrogant geniuses had become well-behaved and focused on their preparations. This situation lasted for a month. A month later, the day of the Yuan Fu competition arrived. The square of the Star River Prefecture had long been cleared. The Star River Guard had forcefully sealed off the area, and there were people everywhere guarding the surroundings. As a result, the square was empty. When the first rays of the sun fell on the square, more and more people started to gather. You are here too. How could I not be here? The Prefecture Master Competition is a grand event. Moreover, the ferocious battle religious master is here in person. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ha ha ha, that's right. As a top powerhouse, not everyone had the opportunity to meet him, and such opportunities were really rare. All the forces that came to participate in the competition also began to enter the square. They entered the center of the square and stood in order. Whenever a genius from a major force appeared, it would always cause a cheer. Chapter 3407. All the experts who came to participate in the Yuan Fu competition gathered in the plaza. Waves of tyrannical auras enveloped the plaza. Those who were weaker didn't dare to approach because they would be pressured to the point that they couldn't breathe. As a result, there would be a gap in the middle, forming 2 steps. Many of the experts standing in the plaza had covered themselves with energy, so their faces couldn't be seen clearly. However, it was obvious that they were all heroes and overlords. It's really a gathering of experts this time. I wonder how many experts will fall. Li Hu stood in the crowd and said. Lin Fei could feel the waves of tyrannical auras. Although everyone seemed to be fine, they were actually fighting against each other. Wave after wave of auras clashed against each other. If anyone were to foolishly approach, they would be blasted away on the spot and become a joke in everyone's eyes. That's for sure. Anyone who wants to become the mansion master has to pay the price. Lin Fei smiled and said, It's more interesting when there are more people. At this moment, there were hundreds of thousands of people gathered in the plaza. It was a huge scene, and this was only the people in the plaza. Many people chose to watch with treasures. It could be said that the entire Star River Prefecture was paying attention to this. As for those who were watching in secret, there were countless of them. Alright, I'm going in to meet the so-called experts. Lin Fei smiled and said. The Empyrean Dojo Master said, Junior brother will definitely return as the king. That's for sure. Lin Fei nodded and strode forward. Wherever he passed, no matter who it was, they were all knocked back. Li Hu said with anticipation, he will definitely succeed. Li Hu had seen Lin Fei's performance, so he couldn't help but look forward to it. The so-called invincible in the same realm seemed to be somewhat credible. At the very least, he wasn't a match for Lin Fei. Lin Fei blasted away the crowd. Who is it? Do you have to be so overbearing? Courting death. That person, do you know that this position is occupied? Lin Fei's behavior was too provocative. The plaza was very big and was divided into inner and outer regions. The inner region was naturally for the powerful experts, while the outer region was for the disciples of the various clans. Now that someone domineeringly wanted to enter, everyone would definitely be unhappy. Brother, don't you know him? That's Lin Fei from the Li family martial arts school. He's said to be invincible in the same realm. Do you want to test your skills with him? A disciple from a distant clan stepped aside. What? That's Lin Fei. The one who is invincible in the same realm? I couldn't tell. Everyone knew that the Star River Prefecture had caused such a huge commotion. Regardless of whether it was a joke or not, at least for the time being, no one was a match for him. They didn't even know where his limits were. This Lin Fei had maintained a mysterious air about him. Many people in the square knew about it, but not many had seen it before. Thus, no one could recognize it immediately. What invincible in the same realm? What claptrap? Watch me take care of him. A figure in front of him shouted, and a flying sword flew over. With a swoosh, the flying sword appeared behind Lin Fei's head and stabbed towards the back of his head. It was truly strange and terrifying. His voice could be heard from the flying sword. Under my sword, no one can block it. The flying sword turned into a spot of light and instantly pierced the back of Lin Fei's head. Someone exclaimed, "He's the little sword saint, Xiao Fan." This seems to be the little sword saint's formless sword art. What a terrifying sword art. Someone had already recognized the identity of that person. It was the little sword saint from the Sky Sword Mountain. Lin Fei didn't turn around. It was as if he had eyes on the back of his head. His illusory fist directly punched the spot of light. With a cracking sound, the flying sword revealed itself. Its surface was covered with cracks. The little sword saint had already vomited blood. He put away the flying sword with a heartache. You destroyed my flying sword." In just one move, Xiao Fan's flying sword had been severely injured. "Come and go. Why don't you take a punch from me?" Lin Fei took a step forward and arrived in front of the little sword saint, Xiao Fan. His fist was like a torrent. Sword shadows appeared in front of the little sword saint and instantly disintegrated. The little sword saint was sent flying and fell on the square. Lin Fei was already standing at the position of the little sword saint. "Who else is unhappy? Feel free to make your move. I guarantee that all of you will be satisfied. I won't charge you for the time being." Lin Fei revealed his white teeth. Such a good opportunity isn't something anyone can have. Everyone became speechless. This person's temper wasn't ordinary. The defeat of little sword Saint Xiao Fan had forced many people back. The experts from the Sky Sword Mountain were all experts in using the sword. Even such a sharp sword technique could not threaten the other party, so it was useless for them to go up. No one acted anymore. They took the initiative to open up a path. Lin Fei was slightly disappointed. Thinking about it, it made sense since these people did not want to show off too early. But he still noticed that quite a few gazes landed on him. From the periphery to the inner stage, Lin Fei took out his identity to verify. After that person saw it, his expression changed slightly. He should have some thoughts about the word successor of a cosmos god. The moment he stepped into the inner stage. Hong hong hong. A violent gale and rainstorm surged towards Lin Fei. "Are you trying to intimidate me?" These gale waves were controlled by someone, and they came pressing down like waves. Lin Fei chuckled. His body was like Mount Tai as he stepped out. At the same time, his aura erupted, and an even more ferocious gale surged out. Only peng 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 sounds could be heard in the sky. Within the inner stage, dozens of experts fell to the ground. The extreme strength of the fleshy body of a cultivator at the second stage could easily suppress their gale waves. With a single kick, Lin Fei caused those who wanted to suppress him to suffer greatly. The gale waves started retreating, and the first round of probing ended. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all about the probing. Recently, he had been in the limelight, and it was impossible for others to not have any thoughts about him. The first wave of probing came and went quickly. Lin Fei didn't chase after them. He had plenty of time to fight for the position of the prefecture head of the Yuan Fu, and he wasn't in a rush. After that, Lin Fei didn't meet with any other probing. Everyone treated it as if nothing had happened. Instead, those who were forced back by the gale had their gazes filled with hostility. Lin Fei treated it as if nothing had happened. He chose to ignore them. He closed his eyes and recuperated, shielding himself from all hostility. Until he is here. After an unknown period, a dangerous and fearful aura descended above the public square. Mad Battle Religious Master. The moment this aura appeared, a name immediately appeared in Lin Fei's mind. In the entire Star River Prefecture city, there was only one person who could make him feel pressured. The moment this person appeared, the huge public square became silent. He was an apex expert in the eternal cosmos, one of the 12 religious masters, and a peak cosmos god. Lin Fei tried looking at him. The other party was covered by a layer of energy. He was illusory and could not be seen clearly. Everyone felt as if they were looking at a lump of fog. Chapter 3408. As soon as the ferocious sect master took the stage, the aura of a top expert filled the air. Even though he hadn't released it on purpose, it was enough to overwhelm the crowd. The spacious plaza fell silent. After the ferocious battle cult master arrived, the Star River Mansion master and the other higher-ups all stood up. You may begin. The ferocious sect master's voice was low and ethereal. He was standing right in front of them, but his voice seemed to come from a faraway place. The Star River Prefecture master personally stepped forward. He would be the one presiding over today's ceremony. It was a very familiar opening line that conformed to the norm. There was nothing to be surprised about. After all, the zealous sect leader was present and did not dare to say too many meaningless words. The Yuan Fu's competition will be held in a special secret realm. It's called the Eternal Sacred Land. You're all convinced, the governor said quickly. Many were shocked when he mentioned the Eternal Sacred Land. It was the most wondrous secret realm in the entire Eternal Church. It could even be called the #1 secret realm. No one knew its exact origins. But everyone knew that the sacred land was a place where danger and opportunity coexisted. Countless people wanted to go in once. The only thing you need to do in the Eternal Sacred Land this time is to collect enough eternal stones. It's very simple. You'll have 100 years to prepare. The highest number of Origin Palace heads will be given to you. Once you're inside, your fate is up to the heavens. The rules were quickly announced. Eternal stones could only be produced in the sacred land, and they had extraordinary effects. Junior brothers, this is an eye-opener for you. You must seize the opportunity to enter the Eternal Sacred Land. The Empyrean Terminus Gym Master exclaimed excitedly. Lin Fei didn't know much about the sacred land. He'd heard of the top secret realm before. How generous! Lin Fei remarked. The competition will be even fiercer this way. I like it. Ha ha ha, you're awesome, junior brother. The Empyrean Pole Tavern Master smiled. Among the participants, you have to be careful of Danyu. The current Manor Lord is vicious and merciless. I heard that many people went to help him. Lin Fei had heard of the name before. He'd interacted with the man before. I'm well aware that he's the one who cares the most about the manor head's position. It can be said that everyone is his enemy. It's normal for him to be vicious and merciless. The Empyrean Vault Master added, you have to pay special attention. Danyu was the one who fought with your master and lost to him. He is the Lord Prefect after Master. As for you, Lin Fei blinked. No way. That's why I said you have to be extra careful. The master of the Empyrean Pole Dojo said, ever since you fought in the same realm as him, he has probably been eyeing you. Lin Fei had no choice but to accept it. It's okay. Even without my master, they have already regarded me as a potential rival because I'm known to be invincible in the same realm. Lin Fei laughed at himself. Maybe the God of Wealth Restaurant is regretting taking the order now. Ha ha ha. Just as Lin Fei and the Empyrean Limit Dojo Master were exchanging divine senses, the Berserk Sect Master took out a treasure. It was originally the size of a palm, but as the wind blew, it expanded until it became a door. Moving door. Someone exclaimed inwardly. This kind of treasure was a top-notch treasure. If they encountered danger at a critical moment, as long as they opened the door, they would be able to summon experts to help them or even escape. This is a good item. Lin Fei had many support skills. Among them, there were movement skills. However, compared to the movement gate, they were clearly inferior. This kind of skill was the best for escaping. This door leads to the eternal sacred land. Once you enter, you will be teleported to a random location. You will have to find the eternal stone yourself. Everyone has a chance within 100 years. Zhang Quan's voice reached everyone's ears. Being able to enter the eternal sacred land was worth everyone's time. Even if they failed, they would still be able to show off. This was the eternal sacred land. Everyone, don't be anxious. Come one by one. Once the door opened, everyone could vaguely see the scenery on the other side. Ha ha ha, I'm going. A young man soared into the sky and dove into the door. After the first, a second followed. Numerous figures rushed into the door like streaks of light. In the blink of an eye, the figures on the plaza disappeared into the door. Lin Fei was in no hurry. The teleportation through the door was random. There wasn't much of a difference whether one entered earlier or later. Moreover, Lin Fei noticed that those who entered first were the more impatient ones. Those who weren't in a hurry hadn't set out yet. They all looked calm and collected. There were too many people attending the ceremony. It wasn't until half a day later that the plaza emptied a little. Some of the older experts began to enter the door. Lin Fei was ready to enter as well to see what the eternal sacred land looked like. After all, it was the #1 secret realm in the eternal sacred land. Few secrets about the sacred land had been leaked to the outside world. Lin Fei believed that the Eternal Church had purposely kept it a secret so that the eternal sacred land remained a mystery. You're that old bastard's heir. Just as Lin Fei was about to enter, a figure blocked his path. It was as heavy as a mountain, and a ferocious aura washed over him. Lin Fei saw a ferocious-looking fellow approach him. A murderous aura gathered around him. Like dark clouds, it blotted out the sky and caused the surrounding temperature to plummet. Dan Yu. Lin Fei recognized the man. Rumor had it that he was violent and bloodthirsty. Who knew how many lives he'd taken? Humph, it's good that you know me. Dan Yu hissed. I hope you don't die too quickly after entering the eternal sacred land. I'm going to break all your bones. Let's see if you're as tough as that old bastard. Lin Fei wasn't angry. He smiled and said, my bones are very strong. You, on the other hand, have to be careful. Don't let me break all your bones. My fists are very hard. One punch for one, ha ha ha. Dan Yu's eyes glinted. All right. I'll remember you. Throwing down these words, Dan Yu turned around and rushed into the door. Lin Fei's expression darkened. Nothing good ever comes of coming uninvited. Do you really think you can defeat me like this? It turned out that before leaving, Dan Yu had left behind a trace of baleful aura that attached itself to Lin Fei's body. If it was an outsider, they definitely wouldn't be able to sense it, but to Lin Fei, that trace of baleful aura was too obvious. Lin Fei pretended that nothing had happened. Chapter 3409. The public square of the Star River Prefecture was quickly emptied. After the crowd was cleared, the Mad Fighter sect master waved his hand and a sky screen list appeared on the plaza. At this time, the list was empty. It turned out that anyone who obtained a piece of eternal divine stone would be shown on the list, and one could see the ranking from there. This was a good opportunity for everyone to learn the rankings. Lin Fei dove into the door. The moment Lin Fei entered the door, a massive force assaulted him, wrapping around him. He was unable to move at all as he quickly traveled through the void. Locate him. Lin Fei shouted in a low voice as he exchanged his reputation for spatial positioning. The first secret realm of the eternal sacred land. Lin Fei didn't want to miss such a great opportunity. He had to locate him regardless of whether he succeeded or not. He believed that the system's skill would work. If he did, the eternal sacred land would be able to enter. It would be a waste not to reserve a spot for such a great opportunity. The portal only lasted for a brief moment. In that instant, he felt as if he'd traversed thousands of mountains and rivers and stepped through countless spaces. It was a wondrous feeling. Whoosh! Whoosh! After a moment of dizziness, Lin Fei fell into a thicket. What a powerful technique. The eternal sacred land is hiding in the void. It's almost impossible to locate him. My consciousness is in disarray, and I can't get a hold of him at all. Lin Fei shook his head to dispel the dizziness. It was a very uncomfortable feeling. Lin Fei had planned to record the location on his own, but he couldn't succeed due to the chaotic space. Anyone would be affected by it. I wonder if the location worked. That was what Lin Fei was looking forward to the most. When he opened the system, he saw a GPS location. Ha ha ha, it worked. Lin Fei didn't dare to have any confidence. The simple numbers gave him a great sense of excitement. Suddenly, he noticed the amount of prestige he had consumed, and he couldn't help but inwardly cluck his tongue. What a fellow. I actually consumed so much prestige. He'd spent more than 3 billion reputation points in one go. It was all about locating the location. A quick glance revealed that it was all due to the failure. Difficult, it's really difficult. Lin Fei could imagine just how many mysteries the sacred land's location held. Heh heh, if I put the coordinates up for auction now, it'll fetch a high price. Lin Fei was now certain that the eternal sacred land was hidden in the void. Other than a moving door, no one could enter. It's a pity that you ran into me this time. Lin Fei was in a good mood. The spiritual qi of heaven and earth here is really thick. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and looked around. Apart from the endless mountains, there were more mountains. The surroundings were even more quiet. This is... A banner appeared in the sky. At this moment, it was empty. Could it be that this is a record of the eternal God Stone? Lin Fei was very interested in this God Stone. The word eternal was inscribed on it, so it was definitely not something ordinary. But where did it come from? This was a question worth thinking about. From the looks of it, this place didn't seem very dangerous. Lin Fei decided to take a look around first. For safety's sake, he activated absolute defense to form a double layer of defense. Lin Fei didn't dare underestimate the number one secret realm. It'd be a shame if he were to fail. The forest was very quiet. Lin Fei didn't fly in the sky. It was better to keep a low profile here. Who knew what traps were waiting for him in the sky? Boom! He hadn't gone far when a thunderclap resounded in the sky. A figure quickly turned into a cloud of black smoke and disappeared without a trace. Lin Fei vaguely saw that it was a person. He didn't look weak, but he'd been reduced to ashes in a single exchange. What a powerful attack. It ignored all defenses and turned me into ashes. Lin Fei was shocked. I really can't underestimate the eternal sacred land. Lin Fei took this seriously. This place might be even more terrifying than Hopeless Mountain. He'd wanted to teleport, but decided against it. Human. Ha ha ha. As he walked, a sky full of trees came crashing down like thousands of arms, blotting out the sun. It was a towering tree that spoke human language. Its branches were like arms. In a single exchange, Lin Fei was attacked by thousands of attacks. His absolute defense was immediately broken. Lin Fei suffered a barrage of attacks. Every one of them caused heaven and earth to shatter and the sun and moon to change color. His body crumbled again and again, several dozen times. Damn it! Absolute defense blocked his way again. Lin Fei's blood boiled. The eternal sacred land is a land of death. Such a powerful attack is going to kill me. The barrage of attacks didn't stop. More frighteningly, the towering trees around him attacked as well. Their branches were like a sea, and the attacks were endless. It was enough to drive one to despair. Lin Fei was truly shocked. The Yuan Fu's competition was indeed deadly. It was just a forest, yet it was so tyrannical. How many people would be able to withstand such overwhelming attacks? Lin Fei activated his physical strength and slashed through the air like a blade. There was a clang, but he failed to cut the branches. What an eye-opener. The eternal sacred land's items are extraordinary. They're able to withstand my physical strength. Lin Fei attacked again and again. Apart from knocking the branches away, he didn't do much. Instead, he was trapped in the attack's range. Whether it was in the air or around him, he was completely trapped. No one was comfortable in this situation. Take it? He couldn't. Lin Fei decisively switched to a different method. He used Prestigia's fire technique to deal with the strange trees. Die. Raging flames erupted. The flames were extraordinarily powerful. Screams of agony rang out as soon as they started burning. The branches retreated quickly, but couldn't withstand the onslaught. Black smoke billowed after each wave. In the blink of an eye, the ferocious attacks disappeared. An empty space appeared in front of him. That's... A sparkling object appeared in the clearing. Lin Fei reached out to grab it. It was warm and purple in color. An eternal stone. The thought popped into Lin Fei's mind. This thing can kill monsters? I have to give it to you. Lin Fei was speechless. This tree doesn't look ordinary either. It can speak. The eternal sacred land is a mystery indeed. Any smart person would be able to tell the difference. Lin Fei raised his head to look at the banner. Sure enough, he saw his name. 3 eternal stones, and ranked outside the 100,000. Lin Fei shook his head. That's crazy. Lin Fei understood the eternal sacred land's power now that he'd witnessed it firsthand. The stones weren't easy to obtain, especially when he was alone. He wouldn't be able to withstand the onslaught. Chapter 34:10. Lin Fei had seen firsthand how dangerous the eternal sacred land was. The unkillable trees alone were impossible to kill with brute force alone. In the end, he'd have to rely on auxiliary skills to kill them. Lin Fei finally understood why those people had teamed up. If they didn't work together, they wouldn't be able to advance. Lin Fei didn't care much about the rankings for now. He'd spent 100 years collecting them, so the early rankings were nothing. I wonder what the stone can be used for. Lin Fei was looking forward to the arduous process of obtaining the stone. The stone was purple in color and felt warm and comfortable in his hand. He studied it carefully, but didn't find anything different about it. Master, this is good stuff. He examined it with his consciousness, but couldn't figure out what it could be used for. Just as Lin Fei was surprised, the little devil's voice came just in time, like the sound of nature. Good stuff? But I don't see what it can be used for, asked Lin Fei. Apart from the material, there's really nothing to pay attention to. If it weren't for the first secret realm, Lin Fei would have treated it as an ordinary object. Heh, you don't know about that, Master. The Eternal Church is really something else for something as good as this to appear here. The little demon guffawed. Congratulations, Master. You're about to unleash the invincible era conqueror. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. What did you say? Invincible era conqueror? Normally, he'd only think about it in his head. He didn't dare say it aloud. However, the little demon's words were beyond Lin Fei's expectations. The eternal stone is formed by absorbing all kinds of negative emotions. It's superior in quality, but it's actually a high-quality power of faith. In addition, the stone contains a special, mysterious energy that can greatly enhance one's physical strength after absorbing and refining it. If I'm not mistaken, someone in the Eternal Church needs a lot of these stones. Lin Fei's jaw dropped when he heard the little demon's words. Damn, I'm too lucky. I've run into all kinds of good things. Humph, this is also Master's good luck. If it was someone else, they could only stare at him. The little demon sneered, this kind of eternal divine stone has a layer of power sealed in it. Outsiders can't open it at all. Lin Fei carefully examined the eternal god stone in his hand. Sure enough, as the little devil had said, it really had a special substance that could resist the invasion of spiritual sense. No matter who wants the eternal divine stones, from now on, these eternal divine stones belong to me. Lin Fei was bold. Why would he reject something that the heavens had given him? The Eternal Vatican is probably going to regret this. Lin Fei didn't try to absorb it. He could vaguely sense that the Eternal Godstone had been locked down, and couldn't be taken away. Sure enough, there was a mysterious force preventing him from collecting the Eternal Godstone. Master, there's nothing to worry about. The little devil said, every blade of grass and every tree here can't be treated with ordinary eyes. Master can only use the system's auxiliary skills. Otherwise, you won't be able to kill them. At the moment of death, the system can collect them in advance without being discovered by the will of this space. Lin Fei was even more curious about the Eternal Sacred Land. You say that there's still a will in this space? It was an incredible thing to know that a space had a will. Don't underestimate this space, Master. I can say that all enemies of the Vatican will eventually be exiled here and become what you see now. The Eternal Godstone was formed by a special method. Even the will of this space was formed voluntarily by the Eternal Vatican's past powerhouses. Lin Fei clicked his tongue inwardly. That was too much information to take in. I can say that the Eternal Vatican must have opened up a battlefield to conquer other universes. They must have done so in the past, but I don't know if they still exist. Lin Fei immediately remembered something. Looks like the rumors are true. The Eternal Vatican really has internal problems. Lin Fei didn't care about other things, but the Eternal Godstone was his priority. The little devil's words were too tempting. It would be a pity not to fight for it. Then I'll begin. Lin Fei couldn't wait. With the little devil controlling him, there was nothing to worry about. Skyfire incinerate the heavens. The little devil had said that the Eternal Sacred Land was unusual. Lin Fei didn't waste his time and used a support skill. Whoosh! Whoosh! Skyfire rained down from the sky and raged through the forest, sweeping everything in its path. The trees that didn't understand what was going on immediately struggled and screamed in agony. They couldn't hold out any longer, and black smoke rose into the air. You should thank me for sending you to heaven. Lin Fei was pleased with himself. He really didn't like the Eternal Vatican now. What a cruel act. Eternal Godstone, here I come. The Eternal Godstone fell to the ground. The moment it formed, the little devil made her move. The system's space covered the area and collected the Eternal Godstone ahead of time. Awesome. 12 Eternal Godstones in hand. On the ranking in the sky, Lin Fei maintained the number of 3 Eternal Godstones. The person in first place currently had 320. That's fast. Lin Fei buried himself in collecting more Eternal Godstones. In the next 30 to 50 years, everyone would be collecting Eternal Godstone in alliance. Beside a lake in the Eternal Sacred Land, a large number of fish monsters in the lake attacked from afar with their divine powers. Many experts were working together to kill the fish monsters in an orderly fashion. There was no trace of panic. Eternal Godstone after Eternal Godstone was collected. Potentate, this place can produce at least 3,000 Eternal Godstones. Dan, you didn't do anything other than collect Eternal Godstone. The people fighting by the lake were all Dan Yu's men. Others might not know, but he knew that he'd arranged for a large number of people to come here and complete the task. Not bad. Dan Yu was satisfied. We'll use 50 years to put some distance between us. Then, I'll deal with those guys. Anyone who participated in the contest for the potentate was his enemy. Dan Yu didn't mind killing them all. Time passed, year by year. In the plaza of the Starry River Prefecture, the names on the ranking kept changing, from hundreds to thousands to tens of thousands. In 30 years, the person in first place had 120,000 Eternal Godstone. The person in second place had 110,000 Eternal Godstone. The gap wasn't big, and he would catch up soon. Chapter 34:11. The Eternal Sacred Land. A raging fire swept through a forest. After a series of cries, eternal stones fell from the trees and disappeared without a trace the moment they appeared. The entire process happened quickly, leaving behind an empty space. The eternal sacred land is such a good place. Lin Fei ran happily to the next place, summoning flames with a wave of his hand. The raging fire covered the sky and the earth. Lin Fei had been collecting eternal stones for 40 years since he came to the eternal sacred land. So far, he had collected 230,000 stones. His efficiency was incomparable to that of ordinary people. The person in first place had only collected 160,000 stones. It was obvious that the other party had worked as a team. Otherwise, they wouldn't have collected so many stones. Lin Fei didn't use eternal stones in the eternal sacred land for fear of being detected by the will of this space. Fortunately, the power of faith he had accumulated was enough. There's someone here. Lin Fei hadn't encountered any enemies. Even if there were, he dealt with them easily. In the eternal sacred land, one wrong move could lead to a fight. One wrong move could cost one's life. Lin Fei had never been idle. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A dozen figures rushed over. Kid, hand over the eternal stones. A treasure was summoned and smashed down. The method was direct and merciless. When the treasure was summoned, the space around Lin Fei seemed to solidify. A dozen sword and saber lights slashed out of the void in perfect coordination. Looks like they're looking for someone to get more eternal stones. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. His body shook, and he shot into the sky, knocking away the treasure. With a crack, the treasure shattered. Too bad you're unlucky to have met me. After knocking away the treasure, Lin Fei didn't look to see who it was. He punched straight at the enemy. Mountains crumbled and the earth cracked. The dozen experts were crushed into pieces. The power displayed by a limit level 2 body could easily kill them. After they died, the eternal god stone fell. Lin Fei didn't use the system to collect them this time. Instead, he reached out and grabbed them. They were quickly accepted by the space. Over 300 eternal god stones, not bad. Lin Fei's ranking had risen quite a bit, but this was only the beginning. Lin Fei planned to use these eternal divine stones to pave the way. The eternal divine stones that he obtained in secret were his own. The words of the little devil were very stimulating. This was the capital of invincibility. It started in the 60s. The rankings on the list were constantly changing. Today, a new person could appear. Tomorrow, a new person could appear. The rankings were constantly changing. Everyone knew that a battle of plundering had begun. If they didn't compete, they wouldn't be able to catch up immediately. It was very difficult to gather enough eternal god stones by simply killing the creatures in the secret realm. Everyone knew this very well. For the time being, there was not much change in the top 10 rankings. The one who was ranked first was a guy called the Life-Snatching Scholar. He had firmly held the first position for more than 30 years. The few people behind him followed closely behind. Danyu, you really dare to kill us? In a forest, a group of experts was besieging another group of people. No matter how one looked at it, the remaining group was no match for Danyu's group. They were quickly surrounded and wiped out. A large number of eternal divine stones were given away. Ha ha ha, what a big fish. Danyu put away the eternal divine stones. The number of eternal divine stones in his hand increased again. He instantly rushed into the top 10 and ranked 10th. I'm finally ranked 10th. Danyu retracted his gaze from the list. There are still 30 years left before the real battle begins. I still have time. 70 years, 80 years. There were only a dozen years left. The battle for eternal divine stones had begun. Countless experts had fallen in the eternal sacred land. The top 10 rankings were constantly changing. Today, one person would be ranked first, and tomorrow, another person would be the next. The changes were non-stop. No one could guarantee who would be the final winner. In the square of the Starry River Prefecture, there were people watching at all times. He, the life-snatching scholar, is amazing. He killed another one and increased the number of eternal divine stones by 80,000. No wonder he's the top genius of Sky Luo Prefecture. Isn't that right? He might be first now, but he might not be able to last until the end. Don't forget, the number of geniuses entering this time is innumerable. By the way, it seems that Lin Fei, who's said to be invincible in the same realm, is nowhere to be found. Ha ha ha, who said he wasn't? You're exaggerating. Meanwhile, in the God of Fortune Pavilion. The God of Fortune Pavilion had accurately estimated the top 10 geniuses. They were all under control for the time being. Is there really no chance for that guy to make a name for himself? In the God of Fortune Pavilion study, a man was quite disappointed. It seems that I've worried too much. Otherwise, he would have made a name for himself instead of keeping a low profile. There were only 10 years left before the Eternal Sacred Land. The battle for Eternal Divine Stones had reached a climax. Another group of suicidal fools. Lin Fei shook his head. Ever since the Eternal Sacred Land entered the Eternal Sacred Land, everyone started fighting as soon as they saw each other. There wasn't a single word of nonsense. From beginning to end, Lin Fei had encountered hundreds of attacks. He had collected more than 10,000 Eternal Divine Stones, but he was still 300,000 or so away from the top 10. It seemed that he wouldn't be able to catch up anytime soon. After dealing with the latest group of people, he collected 3,000 Eternal Divine Stones. This was not a small number. It was his biggest gain so far. I'm alone. There's a high chance that I'll be targeted. Lin Fei chuckled. Since 5 years ago, he hadn't gone out to kill the sacred land's flowers and plants. Basically, he just wandered around. The results weren't bad. More and more people took the bait. Lin Fei wasn't very satisfied for the time being. It was a pity that he hadn't encountered a single big fish. There are only a few years left. I'm going to make a move. Lin Fei had collected quite a number of Eternal Divine Stones. It was time to take that position. Over the years, he had collected more than 200,000 Eternal Divine Stones. After refining all of them, his prestige would be greater than ever before. Track. Lin Fei exchanged for a powerful tracking skill. This tracking skill was limited to a certain area around Lin Fei. He could see everyone clearly in his mind. My luck is not bad. With the tracking skill, he could see whether there was anyone around him at a glance. When he used it for the first time, there were hundreds of green dots, all of which were people. Chapter 34:12. The Eternal Sacred Land. It was a place that produced eternal paragons, a special type of energy stone. Any plant or flower would drop eternal paragons. In just 100 years, millions of eternal paragons had been produced. I'm sorry, but your eternal paragons are mine now. Lin Fei had no interest in killing at the moment. When he tracked them down, he immobilized them and took their eternal paragons with ease, leaving them dumbfounded. That person seems to be the so-called invincible Lin Fei. He's strong indeed. He lost before he even made a move. They were prepared to lose their lives. However, Lin Fei's actions surprised them. Under the tracking technique, Lin Fei targeted them accurately. He immobilized them with his eternal paragons and took their eternal paragons with ease. A few dozen eternal paragons were not a small number, but hundreds and thousands. The number of eternal celestial stones in Lin Fei's possession began to gradually increase, and his ranking also began to rise day by day. This speed of improvement was noticed by many. Many people had treated Lin Fei, who was known to be invincible among those of the same cultivation level, as a joke. However, as the number of eternal divine stones increased, this proved one thing. At the very least, he was very strong. No expert who could last until the last 10 years was easy to deal with. This showed how strong Lin Fei was. I've finally made it to the top 10,000. Lin Fei looked up at his ranking with satisfaction. There were still 8 years to go. He wasn't in a hurry. With his prestige skill, it was only a matter of time before he found them. Meanwhile, many people in the Starry River Plaza noticed that Lin Fei's ranking was rising. It changed every once in a while. What a powerful move. I heard that the eternal sacred land is huge. Is he a dog? How can he find people so quickly? I know. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before he breaks through to the top 10,000. It might not be that easy. For example, if the number one life-stealing scholar were to go into hiding, who would be able to find him? I dare say that Lin Fei would slow down very soon. For the time being, no one was optimistic about Lin Fei. Those who could last until the end were not easy to deal with. Unless they were truly invincible in the same realm, Lin Fei would not be able to take first place so easily. In the Star River Mansion, the ferocious battle cult leader had been paying attention to the progress. Others were concerned about the rankings, but he was concerned about the number of eternal divine stones. This was the most important thing. If I'm not mistaken, the life-stealing scholar should be in first place. Star River City Lord said in a low voice. The ferocious battle hierarch said lightly, no one knows what will happen until the very last moment. How could the Celestial River City Lord dare to say anything else? However, he noticed that there was a trace of doubt between the eyebrows of the Battle God Cult Master. He was curious about what the Battle God Cult Master was wondering about. After the Galaxy City Lord left, the ferocious battle sect leader's doubts deepened. There must be a cunning person in the eternal sacred land who is trying to deceive everyone. What a clever trick. I'd like to see who dares to steal from the eternal church. The ferocious battle sect leader's eyes flashed coldly. He was determined to make the person regret it, no matter who the mastermind was. In the 6th year from the last, all the experts who possessed a large number of eternal divine stones began to move erratically, while the rest of them had a large group of experts by their side. What they needed to do now was to find an opportunity to defeat their opponents one by one and seize the eternal divine stones. What they needed now was patience. In order to avoid being found, they took out all kinds of treasures from the chaotic space. Young Master, we're ranked 56th and have 180,000 eternal divine stones. According to our analysis, there will definitely be people passing through this unknown area. We've set up a great formation. All we need to do is wait for them to take the bait. In a small valley. It looked ordinary, but a great formation had been set up and more than 500 experts were hiding around it. The person who was addressed as Young Master was the young master of a top family in the Abyss Prefecture. His name was Lan Tianyu. At this moment, he was calmly cleaning the weapon in his hand. There are still 6 years left. No need to rush. Lan Tianyu was in no hurry. I can activate the Eternal Divine Stone's aura now. I can't wait to kill someone. The weapon in his hand flashed coldly and cut open a rock in the valley. The rock turned to dust and disappeared with a gust of wind. All right. The servants began to work. Lan Tianyu, more than 180,000 Eternal Divine Stones. A voice rang out in the valley without warning. Die. Lan Tianyu, who was sitting cross-legged, swung his weapon through the void and stabbed at the source of the voice. A large area of space collapsed and turned into a giant black hole. Above the black hole, Lin Fei clamped the weapon with one hand. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't break free. It's you. Lan Tianyu recognized the person in the sky. It was the arrogant Lin Fei. Disintegrate. The flying sword that Yi Xian clamped turned into a wisp of green smoke and quickly left. It condensed again. His sword technique was incomparably sharp. One strike after another. However, these attacks were all blocked. All that was left was the crisp sound of metal clanging. You still want to fight me? Lin Fei began to search for the target by name. How dare you? Dark clouds covered the sky above the valley. A hand slapped down. It turned out that the formation had been activated. A huge formation energy was attacking. Seal. Lin Fei's body shook. His aura soared to the sky. He crashed into the big hand and broke into pieces. The sealing energy had already been released. The valley fell silent. Everyone was unable to move. What method did you use? Lan Tianyu was knowledgeable. However, he could not break the sealing energy on his body. He could only see the eternal divine stone leaving him and falling into the hands of his opponent. I'm known as invincible in the same realm. You should be glad that I don't like to kill people. Lin Fei took the eternal divine stone and left a sentence in a very pretentious manner. He turned around and left, leaving Lan Tianyu in shock. Is this invincible in the same realm? Isn't this too unfathomable? This single person suppressing more than 500 experts was truly unimaginable. Even ordinary cosmos gods would find it hard to do so. After collecting 180,000 pieces of eternal divine stone, Lin Fei's ranking rose by a huge chunk once again. He broke through to the 6,000 plus rankings, a total of 4,000 plus rankings. Hee, do your best. Lin Fei began searching once again. He rushed forward. Chapter 34:13. With 180,000 eternal divine stones, Lin Fei's ranking shot up rapidly. It was unknown how many people were shocked by such a scene. For example, in the Star River Square, the ranking had risen like a rocket, and many people had noticed it. Good heavens! 4,000 ranks all of a sudden. Who did he kill? He's so fast. I think Lan Tianyu was robbed. No way, let me take a look. That seems to be the case. Lan family is one of the top families in the Abyss Manor. I heard that they arranged for many experts to participate to assist young Master Lan. Many people were shocked when they heard that Lan Tianyu had been kicked out of the Abyss Manor. Young Master has been kicked out. In one of the mansions of the Star River Prefecture, the members of the Lan family panicked when they saw the situation. Please don't let anything happen to him. If the young master died inside, they would not have a good life. Young master is fine. That's great. An elder in charge came out and checked the soul tablet immediately. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief when they made sure that the young master was fine. If something had really happened, they would not let Lin Fei have a good life. They had to pay the price no matter what. Not everyone could withstand the wrath of the Lan family. Soon, a question popped up in their minds. The Lan family had gathered a large number of experts. How could they have failed to protect their young master? Was Lin Fei really invincible in the same realm? But those few hundred people were not to be trifled with. They were all the best of the best. They would have to wait for the young master to come out to find out. Meanwhile, in the eternal sacred land, Lin Fei's rapid rise in the rankings attracted some attention. Everyone was secretly shocked when Lan Tianyu was kicked out of the Abyss Manor. That was the young master of a major family in the Abyss Manor, but he had been defeated so easily by Lin Fei. This was quite a surprise. In a forest, a young man dressed like a scholar was sitting cross-legged. There was no one around him. Anyone who recognized him would have exclaimed, "The life-stealing scholar." This was the life-stealing scholar who was currently ranked first. This Lin Fei has some tricks up his sleeve. The life-stealing scholar looked at the rankings. Invincible in the same realm? It's quite interesting. All of a sudden, the figure of the life-stealing scholar dissipated. The place where he was standing had suffered a heavy blow. Dozens of people approached from the forest. "Deadly bookworm, you won't be able to escape this time." The life-stealing scholar appeared under a tree and smirked. "Why should I run? Trash like you, I'll kill as many as you come." On the other hand, at the same time, there was a group of people who noticed Lin Fei. This person was none other than Dan Yu, the previous manor lord. He was also participating in this competition. Good fellow, to be able to run so fast, he must have some kind of treasure on him. A ferocious glint flashed in Dan Yu's eyes. To be able to snatch more than 100,000 eternal celestial stones from Lan Tianyu, it seems like it was specially prepared for me. Dan Yu killed quite a few people. However, in the last few years, those who weren't strong enough were all killed. Those who remained were the strongest of the strongest. Check where this Lin Fei is. Although he isn't a big fat sheep, we can still start killing him. Dan Yu laughed sinisterly. The arrangements he'd made before could finally be put to use. "Milord, he doesn't seem to be far from us. He seems to be heading in our direction. 5 months at most," someone reported. 5 months? Dan Yu laughed. "All right then. Let that kid live for another 5 months. I'll let the ultimate cosmos gods know that his inheritor is a piece of trash who can't even withstand a single blow. Who knows, I might even be able to learn an ultimate technique." Ha 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 ha. Yi Xian continued to track the experts. Those who were targeted basically didn't even need to fight to have their eternal celestial stones snatched away. As a result, Lin Fei's ranking continued to rise. It rose by dozens, then hundreds, then 3,000, then 2,000, then 1,000. While everyone was feeling bewildered, Lin Fei was steadily improving. Who knew how many people were stunned? His methods were incredible. Ha ha ha, I've finally made it to the top 500. After robbing another young master, Lin Fei was elated. It had only taken him 4 months. The Eternal Sacred Land was huge, and they had to run all over the place. Lin Fei's speed of improvement was the fastest of them all. Who knew how many people would pass out from shock? Someone's coming in my direction. While Lin Fei was resting, he sensed an aura targeting him. This was a support skill he'd activated that could sense if he was being targeted. Interesting. Even though he didn't know who it was, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. As long as they came, they wouldn't be able to leave. They'd be delivering themselves to his doorstep. Yes, delivering themselves to his doorstep. "Milord, that kid is right in front of us. I've already arranged for people to surround him. He won't be able to escape even if he has wings." Dan Yu was very satisfied with his subordinate's report. "That kid is skilled, but it's a pity that he's that old thing's successor." Dan Yu had been thinking about Lin Fei for a long time. He was actually quite curious as to how he'd managed to raise his ranking so quickly. If he could figure it out, it would definitely be beneficial for him. "Surround him. Don't let him escape," Dan Yu said. "Who knows if that kid has any escaping abilities? If he does, it won't be good for us to waste our efforts. Milord, rest assured. We've set up a great formation. I guarantee that no one will know. They're here." Lin Fei pretended to be resting and acted as if he didn't know anything. When he sensed the auras, he knew that these people had arrived. However, he didn't know which one of them would make a move against him. Could it be that his speed of improvement had attracted some hidden enemies? If that was the case, Lin Fei would be overjoyed. He didn't even need to come looking for him. If this wasn't a good thing, what else could it be? Only Lin Fei could come up with such an idea. Dong! 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 After a few tremors, a layer of energy appeared out of nowhere and rapidly sealed off the area where Lin Fei was. The formation was complete. This was a formation that isolated the auras of battle. As long as the formation was complete, no battle auras would leak out, and outsiders wouldn't be able to sense the battle fluctuations in this area. Whoosh! Whoosh! More than 10 sharp auras closed in on Lin Fei. More than 10 streaks of light attacked Lin Fei. In Lin Fei's field of vision, these streaks of light disappeared without a trace. However, the attacks were still there, and they were inconceivably powerful. Such an attack was not a small matter. Lin Fei straightened his body. More than 10 attacks appeared in front of him, but they were blocked by a layer of energy, unable to approach. This attack is quite interesting. Chapter 34:14. What a formidable technique. It has truly broadened my horizons. Lin Fei ignored the corpses that fell on the ground. He had to admit that those who acted were strong. It's a pity that they were not strong enough to deal with Lin Fei. Pa 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 pa. A group of people walked out from the darkness. The one clapping his hands was none other than that Dan Yu. "You are indeed the inheritor of that old thing. Your killing techniques are not bad. It's a pity that you are destined to die here." Dan Yu glared at Lin Fei, who asked you to be the inheritor of that old thing. Lin Fei did not notice that it was this fellow who came to kill him. What a big fish. After a brief moment of surprise, Lin Fei could not help but laugh. I was wondering who came to deliver themselves to me. So it is the defeated opponent of teacher. You really know how to find people. Dan Yu loved to talk about the matter of how he was defeated by the Limit Cosmos God in the past. Precisely because of that, he helped the Limit Cosmos God become famous throughout the cosmos. After that, he became the prefecture master. Regardless of which aspect he was in, he was not as good as the past. It was truly a difference between heaven and earth. Dan Yu could not explain his hatred towards the Limit Cosmos God clearly. If not for the killing technique left behind by the Limit Cosmos God, Dan Yu might have completely destroyed the inheritance of the Limit Cosmos God. What a sharp-tongued fellow. Let this seat see how you speak later. Dan Yu coldly said, act. Capture him alive for this seat. Lin Fei laughed, capture me? With just you? You aren't even enough to fill the gaps between my teeth. Hua hua hua. With an order, the experts brought over by Dan Yu immediately acted. Many treasures came smashing down from above Lin Fei's head. They were truly ferocious. Accompanying the treasures, more than 10 figures also came attacking. At this moment, Lin Fei could not move at all. Several hundred attacks came flooding down. This seat knows that you have cultivated the limit cultivation technique and have a strong fleshy body. But this seat has researched a treasure that can break through your fleshy body for many years. Dan Yu maliciously laughed, you will soon experience what despair is. A piece of poisonous substance drifted over. Lin Fei lightly shook, and all the attacks that approached him collapsed, crushed into pieces by an even more powerful force. As soon as the poisonous thing appeared, it condensed into a poisonous sword. The poisonous arrow was emerald green, and it slashed down from the sky. Zalazla. Lin Fei's vibrating frequency attack failed for the first time. The poisonous sword slashed out, leaving a wound on his body. Venom spread out, and his flesh began to melt. Tyrannical, absolutely tyrannical. This. What kind of poisonous thing is this? Lin Fei's face was filled with fear. How could my body not be able to withstand it? Dan Yu was even happier. Ha ha ha, brat, you're still too inexperienced. The attack just now was just to attract you. This is my present for you. Dan Yu said happily, this is refined from one of the world's most poisonous plants, the body extermination grass. For this thing, this king paid a great price. You are lucky enough to taste this king's gift. Are you surprised? Lin Fei had never believed that the body was invincible, and that there would always be a corresponding existence in the world. He didn't expect to really encounter one. His body was collapsing, and the power in his body couldn't be suppressed at all. Collapse, collapse again. His body was collapsing very rapidly. This was the first time Lin Fei had experienced such a tyrannical attack. No wonder this Dan Yu dared to be so confident in killing him. If this king had the body extermination grass in hand back then, how could that old thing be this king's opponent? Dan Yu roared at the sky, filled with endless hatred. From then on, this king swore that I would definitely destroy that old thing's orthodoxy. I'll kill you first, then I'll kill that trash sky pole martial schoolmaster. In a short period of time, Lin Fei's hands completely collapsed. Your hatred for that master of mine isn't small. However, if you only rely on this body extermination grass, then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Lin Fei said indifferently. Dan Yu was filled with blind confidence in the body extermination grass. Ha ha ha, who the hell are you? Do you really think that you can get rid of one of the world's deadly poisons, the body extermination grass? You don't need to have wishful thinking. Dan Yu said with a sneer, the power of the body extermination grass is even more tyrannical than you imagine. That feeling of wishing to die rather than live, you'll definitely like it. This king has to appreciate it properly. Lin Fei even thought that the other party had some ability. Turns out that he only knew how to use underhanded means. If he encountered others, he might be able to. But encountering an unconventional existence like Lin Fei, any move was unrealistic. Come out. A low voice emitted from Lin Fei's throat. Traces of green dots emerged from his body, flickering like starlight, spreading out in front of Lin Fei, finally condensing into a green ball, the size of a medicinal pill, floating. Are you surprised? Are you pleasantly surprised? Lin Fei laughed loudly and said, "This is your trump card." Dan Yu devoted himself to research. It wasn't 1 or 2 years. After a long time, he already believed that this could deal with body refinement cultivators. The stronger the physical body, the greater the power. It was unknown how many powerful body refinement cultivators had died under this poison. But the scene in front of him shattered the confidence that Dan Yu had accumulated for many years. This is fake. Don't try to fool this king. Dan Yu sneered, "You just randomly picked out a green ball. Do you really think we're fools?" Lin Fei shook his head, "It seems that you don't believe me. That's a pity. I can only return this to you." With a flick of his finger, the green ball flew over. When it was close to them, it automatically exploded, turning into green dots that filled the sky, enveloping everyone. The nearest group of people screamed as soon as they touched it, instantly turning into nothingness. "Sir, save us. I don't want to die. I'm still young. It's fake. It must be fake." How could the experts that Dan Yu brought believe that the poison of the body extermination grass could be forced out? When they were hit, they were all dumbfounded. In the blink of an eye, they were all poisoned to death. "I already said that this thing is real. Why didn't you listen?" Lin Fei said regretfully. Dan Yu's reaction wasn't slow. After detecting the danger, his pupils shrank and he retreated. One by one, his subordinates blocked in front of him. More than a dozen of them died, blocking this wave of attack. "You!" In the blink of an eye, hundreds of experts on Dan Yu's side died. The poison was too overbearing. When it swept over, it almost took people's lives. "What do you mean by you?" "It's me." Lin Fei said, "I'm known as invincible in the same realm. That's not an empty title. Back then, you lost to my master. This time, you'll be the same." Dan Yu stared at Lin Fei. He knew that he had underestimated him. This bastard was unbelievably strong. Who had ever heard of someone forcing out poison? Don't take it seriously. Once this poison entered the body, it was basically impossible to expel it. Otherwise, Dan Yu wouldn't have thought so highly of it. Chapter 34:15. Dan Yu was truly frightened out of his wits. If he hadn't reacted quickly enough, the poison would have landed on his body and he wouldn't have had a good ending. This thing had no antidote. When he had first obtained it, Dan Yu had been very careful. But this time, this Lin Fei had given him a pleasant surprise. Of course, this pleasant surprise wasn't anything good. It caused Dan Yu to loathe Lin Fei even more. Good, it seems this seat has underestimated you." Dan Yu fiercely said, "Aren't you just relying on the power of a special treasure? Even without the body extermination grass, this seat can still take care of you. Open the formation." With a loud rumbling sound, the grand formation activated. A giant whirlpool formed and a vast amount of heaven and earth spiritual energy surged over. A giant hand descended from the sky. This was an attack formed from heaven and earth spiritual energy. The important thing was that it was full of power. Dan Yu also knew how to scheme. He secretly rejoiced at the fact that he had set up a grand formation to borrow the power of heaven and earth spiritual energy to kill this brat Lin Fei. Lin Fei no longer had any interest in playing with this Dan Yu. An attack of poison and heaven and earth spiritual energy didn't make one's eyes light up at all. Lin Fei was truly disappointed in this point. No matter what, you've lived for such a long time. All you can think of is some crooked method. How disappointing. I've waited for you for a long time. In the end, you're even weaker than I imagined. Lin Fei shook his head. That's why I don't plan on ending things with you. It's completely pointless. When the palm in the sky was halfway there, it could no longer move forward. I should be the one thanking you for sending me so many eternal divine stones. Lin Fei strode forward. With every step he took, hidden experts would explode like fireworks. Along the way, Dan Yu's painstaking efforts had all been destroyed. For the first time, Dan Yu couldn't see through this. There was no energy at all, yet most of his people had died. This was simply illogical. What exactly did you cultivate? Dan Yu had never seen such a move before. It could truly kill without leaving a trace. I've already said that I'm known to be invincible in the same realm. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a vigorous power swept over, breaking the heavens with a single strike. The area around Dan Yu exploded. The remaining experts around him were all dead. The most terrifying thing was that Dan Yu couldn't use his energy at all, as if it had been sealed. There was nothing more terrifying than this. A hand reached out and grabbed at him. Dan Yu could only watch helplessly as his neck was grabbed. A face appeared in front of him. He felt a sharp pain on his left cheek and all his teeth flew out. Look, you lost. A young face appeared in front of Dan Yu. Dan Yu was in complete despair. There was nothing more terrifying than being able to instantly seal a person's strength. You can't be that strong. Dan Yu shouted. His thoughts were about to collapse. This was not a fellow he could deal with. It was a ferocious tiger monster. Lin Fei gave him a backhand slap. This is really interesting. Why can't I be strong? The other half of Dan Yu's face turned into a pig's face, and his eyes were filled with fear. He simply couldn't bear the scene in front of him. I don't understand. Lin Fei gave him another slap, causing his flesh to turn into a mess. You still don't understand? My teacher can suppress you, and I can similarly suppress you. Do you know what my nickname is? Unparalleled in the same realm. Lin Fei gave Dan Yu another slap. This fiendish Dan Yu attacked from the left and right, shattering the confidence of a person in a superior position. At this moment, he was only left with fear. Dan Yu was a cosmos god, yet his strength was sealed so easily. How strong was the other party? Even a true peak cosmos god might not be able to casually seal his strength. Lin Fei gave this previous prefecture master a good beating. It was for the sake of the ultimate cosmos god, and also for the sake of the celestial pole tavern master. He wanted to vent his anger. You don't kill me. I'm willing to hand over all the eternal god rocks. Dan Yu no longer had any temper after beating the other party. This person was simply too strong. Just based on his ability in sealing, who could be a match for him? Dan Yu did not dare say he could survive. Once you die, everything remaining will be mine. Lin Fei shook his head. It's best if I beat you to death. Furthermore, everything on your body will be mine too. What do you think? No, you will regret it if you kill me. Dan Yu hurriedly said, it isn't important if you kill me. But the people behind me will definitely make you regret it. An indescribable force appeared and killed Dan Yu. A terrifying force erupted, shattering several dozen layers of energy protecting Lin Fei. A cosmos god was killed just like that? Lin Fei was startled. That wave of energy seemed to erupt from the mind of Dan Yu. It was extremely powerful, and it was a true killing move. It seems there is an expert behind Dan Yu. This fellow is really something. Doesn't he know that he has leaked the secret? Lin Fei kept the eternal god rocks. Dan Yu was dead, but these eternal god rocks were left behind, as well as Dan Yu's storage ring, so what if I offended him? Now that I have the backdoor key to the holy ground, I no longer lack the support of prestige. Even if I don't have it, I can still come in and earn some money. It was more or less a pity that he couldn't kill Dan Yu with his own hands. Another powerful enemy had appeared out of nowhere. Lin Fei was very displeased, but he didn't know who this person was. It was indescribable how conflicted he was. When he saw his ranking shoot up to the top 100, the depression in his heart disappeared. He was even closer to that position. At the same time, at the moment of Dan Yu's death, a supreme will descended from the eternal sacred land. What a despicable fellow. How dare he kill someone in the sacred land? I've truly underestimated them. The will of invincibility swept across the sacred land and quickly disappeared. However, Lin Fei noticed this. He knew that Dan Yu's death had attracted attention. It might even be the will of this dimension. Thus, he pretended that he didn't know anything. As long as he got the eternal god rocks, there was no need to think too much about other things. After dealing with Dan Yu, Lin Fei continued his search. There were only a few that caught his eye. This time, he decided to kill the life-seizing scholar and become number one. After what had happened to Dan Yu, Lin Fei was afraid that something unexpected would happen. First, he had to secure first place. Everything else could be put aside. There was nothing to worry about. On his way to track down the life-seizing scholar. While Lin Fei was deep in thought, a voice pierced through everything and descended into his mind. "Young man, you're quite impressive." This voice was filled with the aura of nothingness, making it impossible to detect where it came from. "Who are you?" Lin Fei exclaimed. He was secretly shocked. This was the first time someone had broken through his defenses and sent a voice down. Chapter 34:16. I'm sorry, but I don't like working with sneaky people. Lin Fei replied expressionlessly. I don't like your behavior at all. Lin Fei said. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you. You can leave now, as far as you can, and don't bother me. Lin Fei really didn't like this kind of behavior. What a joke. Did he really think he was that great? After a series of words, the voice in his mind paused for a moment, as if it had been agitated. Good, good. You're the first person to dare speak to me like this. You'll regret it. No one has ever refused our invitation. Regret? Lin Fei didn't know what regret was. What kind of joke was that? Ha ha ha, regret? If you have the ability to make me regret it now, then consider yourself powerful. Lin Fei laughed. If you can't, then don't fight here. All I did was beat up one of your agents. Lin Fei knew why the man had come. The unfortunate Dan Yu had been killed by this person. Lin Fei was 100% sure of this. The man was agitated again. You'll regret it soon enough. Don't think you're all that just because you defeated Dan Yu. Many people in this world who were stronger than you died because they thought they were smart. The voice in his head disappeared. Lin Fei harumphed. He'd known that the man wouldn't dare act recklessly. This was the eternal sacred land, after all. The man would be an idiot if he dared to make a move here. The man from the eternal sacred land would definitely teach him a lesson. This was his territory, and he was in charge. As for whether the man would fly into a rage, Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. It wouldn't be that easy to kill him. He was safe here for now, unless he left the eternal sacred land. Looks like I'll have to give myself a few more layers of protection when I leave. I don't want to be ambushed from afar. Lin Fei thought to himself. He decided to activate 2 layers of protection on himself. Caution was paramount. Lin Fei was displeased to be disturbed by the mysterious man, but he also realized that the everlasting universe wasn't as peaceful as he'd imagined. Why do I have a feeling of uneasiness? Within the forest, a figure was moving at a rapid speed. Everything around him was starting to turn into a void. This was the unique skill of the life-stealing scholar. Anyone who tried to follow behind him would be attacked by the power of the void. It was an extremely creepy existence. In front of a huge tree, the life-stealing scholar stopped. No, no. No one in the eternal sacred land should be my match, but this is a strange feeling. The life-stealing scholar thought to himself. Could it be that those fellows have joined forces? If it's them, they might really have some capabilities. A few figures appeared in the life-stealing scholar's mind. Among all the experts, only a few could give him pressure. The rest were not worth mentioning. Do it. Now that the life-stealing scholar had a suspect, he launched a surprise attack. The space it was in was instantly annihilated into nothingness. The entire process did not last for long. The destroyed space reappeared and the scene returned to normal. The original place had turned into an empty space. A figure fell out, looking rather battered and exhausted. It was the life-stealing scholar. The life-stealing scholar was covered in wounds and cracks. It was a ghastly sight. He looked like a work of art that would shatter at the slightest touch. Cough. 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 You're indeed strong, life-stealing scholar. You're able to withstand the gift that we've prepared for you. An arrogant voice came from the space. Immediately, 9 imposing figures walked out from the space nearby. Each of them exuded an aura of invincibility. These 9 people were the most outstanding of the 9 residences. They were also the top 9. It was unexpected that they would join forces. You've blocked the first gift. What about the second? Do it. Without further ado, the 9 figures attacked together. One of them took out a terrifyingly powerful treasure and launched 3 attacks in a row. Each attack was earth-shattering, causing the sun and moon to change color. This was a classic case of taking advantage of one's weakness. The life-stealing scholar was too strong. He had to be careful. Fan Tian, I didn't expect you to use your clan's treasure just to deal with me. After the 3 attacks, the life-stealing scholar charged out. His face was even paler than before, and he was on the verge of collapsing. What a pity. The 9 of you are still lacking. Cough. Cough. The life-stealing scholar spat out a mouthful of blood. I'm not someone you can fight against. The injured life-stealing scholar did not fall. After withstanding the 3 attacks, he launched a powerful attack. He took out a unique divine weapon. It was a sword. First/heaven. Second/earth. Third/human. The 3 swords merged into one, and the world was replaced by a single sword. The 9 figures tried to escape, but they were ultimately no match for the might of the 3 swords. Fresh blood splattered across the sky, and broken limbs could be seen. With a single sword, the 9 figures were forced back. Cough, cough, cough. The 9 of them are indeed strong when they work together. The life-stealing scholar's aura quickly weakened. What a pity that I couldn't kill them. What a pity. The power of the 3 swords was strong, but the 9 of them were ultimately not ordinary people. They were well-known figures of the younger generation, and it was not easy for the life-stealing scholar to force them back. That power of my 3 swords merging into one is sufficient to prevent them from acting again. The life-stealing scholar did not believe that they would have the guts to do so. No one can shake my position as the number 1. The life-stealing scholar was filled with confidence. You are indeed one of the strongest geniuses. The 9 of them aren't your opponent even when they work together. Only this seat can act personally. A figure appeared in front of the life-stealing scholar. You dare to act against anyone? Do you really think you are a big deal? The life-stealing scholar slashed out with his sword. There were many transformations within, and it contained the offensive strength of a cosmos god. This person was extremely ordinary. He was basically an inconspicuous existence in the crowd, and it was hard to remember him with a single glance. But it was precisely this person whose body started turning illusory. The strength of the life-stealing scholar surpassed the other party, and he could not injure the other party at all. The level of your strength is too low. You can't fully utilize it. That person said, hand over the eternal God stone and become the little brother of this seat. It will only be beneficial to you. Not everyone can get this opportunity. You are quite capable. The life-stealing scholar pressed forward. Multiple swords were sent out, and the sword intent cut in all directions. This person did not move at all. Not a single attack landed on his body. It was as if he had an unparalleled body. You have grasped the true power of nothingness. The life-stealing scholar was experienced and knowledgeable. He immediately turned around and left. Such an expert was not someone he could break through. Do you think you can leave? The life-stealing scholar had grasped a certain level of voidification, but he could not compare with this person. The surroundings started turning illusory. The life-stealing scholar slashed out with sword after sword, yet he could not move the void at all. He was instantly trapped. Chapter 34:17. The life-stealing scholar was restricted to the extent that he could not circulate his strength. Such a scene truly shocked him. This was a peerless expert acting against him. Such an expert had actually snuck into the eternal sacred land. What was more frightening was that this technique was something he had never seen before. It was something that only existed in the legends. This was the first time he experienced it, and he dared not believe that it was real. Who exactly are you? The life-stealing scholar struggled. Every time he unleashed his strength, it would be suppressed by the other party. He could not move at all. I will be your benefactor, the person who will make you a tyrannical existence. This person continued, now, follow me. Your bright future will begin. You will be able to look down on the world, rebuke the winds and clouds, and rule the world. This voice was filled with endless temptation. The sword intent around the life-stealing scholar cut through the devilish voice and woke up. I will become a tyrannical existence myself. I do not need your kindness. The sword intent came slashing down. Wave after wave was suppressed, causing the life-stealing scholar to fall into endless despair. The person who came was too strong. Under normal circumstances, such an expert should not appear in this place. But now, the other party had appeared and avoided the will of the other party. It is not your turn to speak now. A ray of light rose. Within the light, there was an illusory figure seated cross-legged. Sounds of Sanskrit could be heard. The heart of the life-stealing scholar was broken. His expression turned bewildered. If not for an accident, he would have been controlled by the other party. You can't resist me. The life-stealing scholar was about to surrender. Looks like I've come at the right time. This guy that's neither a human nor a ghost, can you step aside now? Just as the life-stealing scholar accepted his fate, a laughter could be heard from afar. Following that, a young figure turned into a stream of light and came over. Ant. A sword light was slashed out. With a single thought, the killing move, sticky hand message, came. The sword light contained all sorts of profound mysteries. The other party did not move at all. He arrived not too far away without any obstruction. Life-stealing scholar, I'll help you get rid of this fellow. I only want the eternal divine stone on you. Lin Fei laughed, I don't think this request is too much. All right. The life-stealing scholar recognized this person. He was none other than that Lin Fei who was known to be unparalleled in the same realm. He was a disciple who inherited the inheritance of a cosmos god. Do you want to run, or do you want me to kill you? Make your choice, my patience is limited. Lin Fei looked at him and said, looks like you've chosen the second option. I'll kill you right now. The attacker was still in a daze. You? Of course, if I say I'll kill you, I'll kill you. Lin Fei smiled and said, for example, if you are unlucky, you will die soon because God is angry. Who asked you to be so bad? Lin Fei immediately exchanged for a super ultimate skill. This person was very strong. The life-stealing scholar was speechless. This was a person who had caused him to suffer a great loss the moment he made a move. Yet, he wanted to make the other party suffer a loss with just a single sentence. What kind of joke was this? I'm dying of laughter. Crack. Without any warning, a bolt of lightning descended from the sky. This bolt of lightning was incomparably thick, and with a kacha sound, this person was struck in the head. His entire body was struck by the lightning, and arcs of light flickered. It was extremely terrifying. Heavenly tribulation? Impossible. This is the eternal sacred ground. Damn it. Crack. Crack. 2 bolts of lightning struck down consecutively, each striking the other party's body. The pain was truly unbearable. The life-stealing scholar blinked, a look of disbelief on his face. It was hard to believe that a super expert had been struck so hard that he was hovering between life and death. This scene was too awesome. Only now did the life-stealing scholar realize that Lin Fei was indeed invincible among those in the same cultivation realm. Ah! Every bolt of lightning struck the other party to the brink of death. Voidification. Lin Fei's body was shrouded by the power of voidification. Layers of attacks came at him, shattering the space around him. When the attacks were infinitely close to his body, the power of voidification was blocked. How is it? Does it feel good? Bolts of lightning struck down. This super expert was starting to emit smoke. His strength was so strong that even Lin Fei was shocked. Just what kind of background did this guy have to be able to last so long under such a powerful attack? Slash. The life-stealing scholar regained his freedom. His sword intent streaked across the other party's body, sending blood and flesh flying. No matter how hard the other party tried to dodge, he couldn't avoid the lightning. Each bolt of lightning fell faster than the one before, making it impossible for him to evade. Each bolt struck its target with unbelievable power. Kill, kill, kill. The life-stealing scholar was filled with anger. His sword intent reached the sky, almost turning into a boundless sword veil. This was a true killer move. Lin Fei, I'll remember you. The person turned into a puff of black smoke and disappeared without a trace. As soon as the other party disappeared, so did the lightning. Everything in the eternal sacred ground returned to normal, as if nothing had happened. Thank you for your help, Brother Lin. I'm a man of my word. Here are all the eternal divine stones. I'll give them all to you now. The life-stealing scholar kept his word and tossed over a storage ring. All the eternal divine stones are in there. Lin Fei didn't expect the life-stealing scholar to be so efficient. There were indeed eternal divine stones in the storage ring. Not one more, not one less. Lin Fei was a little surprised. This guy is interesting. I'll take it. Lin Fei smiled. What did you cast just now? Was it the Great Curse Art? The life-stealing scholar asked curiously. He didn't seem to care much about the storage ring. The life-stealing scholar had seen many things, but he had never seen such a move before. The Great Curse Art? Isn't it too easy to cast it? The life-stealing scholar couldn't help but feel suspicious. Lin Fei smiled. More or less. You can think of it as the Great Curse Art. It's awesome, isn't it? If it wasn't for that person just now, the Great Curse Art would have landed on me. The life-stealing scholar mocked himself. I've seen the power just now. It's indeed powerful and powerful. No. Lin Fei said. I believe you'll be more than happy to hand it over. We're all smart people. Ha 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 ha. The life-stealing scholar was very interested in this Lin Fei. I hope the next time we meet, we'll have the chance to spar. The life-stealing scholar took out a scroll and opened up a passage. He turned around and walked in, disappearing without a trace in the blink of an eye. What a nimble person. Lin Fei thought that the life-stealing scholar would make a move. He didn't expect him to hand over the item so easily and leave. There's definitely a reason why he could cultivate to this level. Lin Fei didn't chase after him and let him leave. That person just now, his background is very mysterious. The life-stealing scholar couldn't even put up a fight against him. That's strange. Lin Fei didn't think that the life-stealing scholar was weak. The fact that he could maintain first place for so long was definitely a testament to his strength. That person's strength is also very strange. He can turn his body into nothingness. Overbearing and strange. Lin Fei recalled the exchange just now, even though it happened in an instant. No matter what, I'm first. Chapter 34:18. The list changed once again. A mysterious name leaped up like a rocket. At that moment, many experts and superpowers were stunned. It changed. Lin Fei has become first. What the hell? He actually defeated life-stealing scholar? What a joke. Now, the gap between first and second is a few tens of thousands of eternal god stones. He said he would become first. Big dark horse. In the public square of the Star River Prefecture, the scene on the list shocked many people. That fellow who was known to be unparalleled in the same realm had actually become first. What kind of concept was that? Now that there was such a huge gap, it was easy to imagine what would happen. If nothing unexpected happened, this Lin Fei would be the new prefecture lord. He would instantly step into the ranks of the nobility and become one of the overlords of the eternal universe. This person is quite interesting. Star River Prefecture, City Master Prefecture. Wild Battle Religion Master revealed a rare look of surprise. The one who became first was not one of the few that he had in mind. Instead, it was a nameless fellow. That was an interesting matter. This person is called Lin Fei. He is rumored to be the successor of that ultimate cosmos god. Who would have thought that he is so powerful that even life-stealing scholar isn't his opponent? Star River Prefecture Master reported. Ultimate cosmos god? Interesting. Wild Battle Religion Master laughed. But it might not be easy for him to last until the end even though he has become first. Wild Battle Religion Master said, nobody is willing to have sh*t stir as the Prefecture Master. This will only bring about more unforeseen events. Star River Prefecture Master did not wish to have such a neighbor. There was also competition between Prefecture Masters. Such a sh*t stir. How was the ultimate cosmos god in the past? That fellow who inherited it should be similar. Within the eternal sacred ground. Similarly, everyone was surprised and shocked. Life-stealing scholar actually lost. What exactly is the background of that Lin Fei? What should we do now? Even life-stealing scholar isn't his opponent. Even if we work together, we might not win. Is he really unparalleled in the same realm? Many people felt despair amidst their shock. They were not as strong as life-stealing scholar. Given how powerful Lin Fei was, they were naturally not his opponent. This made them think of the matter that caused a huge uproar. Within a forest. It was covered by a formation. 9 figures were seated cross-legged. If the life-stealing scholar were here, he would definitely be able to recognize them. They were the 9 strongest experts who had joined forces. At this moment, all of them were injured, and their faces were deathly pale, without a trace of blood. The deadly scholar's swordsmanship is indeed impressive. Even with the 9 of us joining hands, we were defeated so thoroughly. It's not an injustice. Who the hell is Lin Fei? How could he defeat the life-stealing scholar? Could it be that he took advantage of us? That must be it. If not, how could he have defeated the life-stealing scholar? Shameless bastard, how dare you take our things? They were the first to find out about the changes on the leaderboard. Their faces turned ugly as they realized that they had missed out on something. From the bottom of their hearts, they did not believe that Lin Fei would be able to defeat the fatal scholar. This first place was supposed to belong to one of us. All 9 of them were furious. If word got out that he had been taken advantage of, he would be laughed at to death. He defeated the life-stealing scholar and must be heavily injured. No one can withstand the might of that person's swordsmanship. We can't delay any longer. We can't let anyone else take advantage of us. Everyone realized that another opportunity had come. There were only a few years left before the 100-year deadline. The life-stealing scholar had maintained his position in first place because of his formidable strength. Everyone feared him, but who was this Lin Fei? If not now, when would he strike? Lin Fei won first place. He was in a good mood. Although he had encountered some bad things during this period, Lin Fei did not care. What a joke. What was there to fear about threats? He was rich now, and he had control of the eternal sacred land's backdoor. This meant that he would be receiving an endless supply of prestige. Did Lin Fei still need to be afraid? The answer was a definite no. After the leaderboard had changed, Lin Fei found a safe place and stopped harvesting eternal divine stones. It was better to keep a low profile for the next few years. Lin Fei believed that many people would not be convinced that he had won first place. If they were not convinced, he would beat them until they were convinced. He would also take advantage of the situation. I, Lin Fei, am here. If you want eternal divine stones, come here. Lin Fei's voice reverberated throughout the area. Everyone could hear it clearly. His voice reverberated a total of 3 times. It was hard not to hear it. His actions infuriated the crowd. He was looking down on them too much. After all, they were all geniuses from the 9 prefectures. Some of them were even veteran experts. He's in the East. How dare he strut around after winning first place? He really doesn't take us seriously. Let's go together. We'll kill this arrogant fellow even if we have to fight him one after another. Lin Fei's words were very effective. Waves of tyrannical auras surrounded them from all directions. Lin Fei did not want to hide for the last few years. Moreover, there was no need for that now. He would do what he had to do and take care of everything in one go. Things were different now. They're here. The closest group of people arrived very quickly. They were in the vicinity, and there were dozens of them. At this time, it was definitely not a single person. It was definitely a group of people. There was strength in numbers. There was nothing wrong with being here. Lin Fei, hand over your eternal divine stones. Don't think that we don't know that you're heavily injured after fighting with the life-stealing scholar. You're really looking down on us if you're trying to scare us with this. A group of people charged over. Dozens of treasures came crashing down at the same time. This was the advantage of strength in numbers. No matter who you were, you would not be able to withstand all kinds of attacks the moment you met them. The attacks were very sharp. Anyone who saw them would have to treat them with caution. Good one. Lin Fei's body grew infinitely larger, turning into a giant. With a grab of his hand, all the treasures were taken. With a light grip, a series of cracking sounds echoed. The dozens of people spat out blood. After crushing the treasures, Lin Fei's huge arm was like a blade. With the momentum of a palm blade, the dozens of people fell to the ground before they could even make a sound. The scene was silent. Lin Fei closed his eyes again and sat cross-legged on a rock. He closed his eyes and rested, waiting for the next group of people to come to him. More and more people were heading in his direction. Chapter 34:19. Such a scene was happening almost constantly in this forest. The area around the forest had long turned into ruins. It was unknown how many people had fallen here. No one could withstand the crushing power of Lin Fei's physical body. Once they appeared, they would die within a few breaths. There were no exceptions. The temptation of being number 1 was too great. Everyone thought that Lin Fei was heavily injured and would not be able to gain any advantage against the deadly scholar. As long as everyone worked together, they would definitely be able to take down Lin Fei. By then, it would not be difficult to divide the eternal divine stones. Many had this thought in mind. Unfortunately, no one could leave alive. However, Lin Fei's name on the leaderboard had changed greatly. The gap between number 1 and number 2 continued to widen. Many were dumbfounded. Was he in a hurry to give away the eternal divine stones? The one who was the most speechless was the number 2. Initially, the gap was not too far. If he worked hard, he would have a chance to catch up. But now, there was no chance at all. Time passed year by year. The number of people surrounding Lin Fei began to decrease. That unreachable ranking and number of eternal divine stones shocked who knew how many people. That was a chasm. Everyone watched from afar. Billions of miles away, no one got close. Lin Fei could not be bothered to deal with them. He was satisfied with his gains so far. The number of eternal divine stones was far ahead of everyone else. The strongest few had yet to appear. Looking at the time, it should be time for them to make their move. Lin Fei squinted. There was less than a year left before the 100-year deadline. The strongest few had yet to appear. They're here. Lin Fei suddenly opened his eyes and walked into the void. When he appeared again, he was in the sky. I'm here. The place where Lin Fei appeared was right in the middle of the 9. His powerful aura pressed down. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Boom, boom, boom. Under the pressure of the aura, the 9 of them fell down like a huge mountain. So strong. These 9 people were the strongest of the 9. Under such a situation where they were suppressed, strange thoughts popped up in their heads. It didn't seem like they were seriously injured at all. They had waited for so many years for Lin Fei's injuries to worsen. Fighting against a person like the life-stealing scholar, it was simply too difficult to recover from one's injuries. It would take at least a few decades or even hundreds of years. Furthermore, with the waves of challengers, it was even more difficult for one to recover from one's injuries. They waited until the last year to act. Lin Fei made the first move before they could even make a move. Just his aura alone was enough to suffocate them. Falling. He continued to fall. Their strength was unable to withstand the crushing pressure of such a powerful aura. In front of this aura, they felt extremely small. They were clearly the true geniuses of the heavens, but in front of Lin Fei, they inexplicably lowered their heads. Resist. Waves of tyrannical aura soared into the sky, resisting against Lin Fei's aura. Unfortunately, the result was the same. Bang, bang, bang. The 9 figures smashed into the ground, causing the earth to quake and the mountains to shake. 9 huge craters were smashed out. The experts from the various forces who saw this scene from afar all took a deep breath. Too strong. None of the 9 figures were not famous existences. However, they were smashed into the ground so easily. One could only imagine how strong Lin Fei was. Seal. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Lin Fei waved his hand and a wave of coldness spread out like a snowstorm. The 9 figures had just charged out when they were smashed back into the craters. Their bodies were covered in a thick layer of ice. Their strength seemed to have been frozen, and they could not use it for a moment. I've already told you, I'm known to be invincible in the same realm. Taking care of you is a piece of cake. Lin Fei landed next to one of the figures and reached out to grab it. The eternal celestial stone broke out of the ice and landed in Lin Fei's hand. Number 1. Lin Fei did not look at the other party's expression and took all the eternal celestial stones from the 9 people one by one. Done. The number of eternal celestial stones on the leaderboard increased rapidly, creating a huge gap. At this point, no one could shake the number 1 position. I welcome all of you to fight. The leaderboard was changing crazily. Everyone understood one thing. The prefecture master of the Yuan Fu had a new master, and no one could shake it anymore. A huge black horse appeared. That fellow was right. First place. The God of Wealth Pavilion is going to bleed. 2 trillion power of faith. Hee, this technique is really impressive. I want to know how he defeated so many experts. The public square of the Star River Prefecture was in an uproar. It was too shocking and joyous. Li Clan Martial Dojo. Ha ha ha, junior disciple brother is amazing. Heaven's Limit Dojo master was crying tears of joy. Who dares to look down on us now? Teacher, if you knew, you would definitely be overjoyed. Being a disciple of a cosmos god, Heaven's Limit Dojo master had always wanted to regain his prestige, but he had always been powerless. But this time, his junior disciple brother Lin Fei had fulfilled his wish. Heaven's Limit Dojo master was truly happy. He was genuinely happy. It was the same for Li Hu, the dojo master. Ha ha ha, who would have thought that I would be acquainted with a prefecture master and a noble? This is truly unexpected. In the eternal church cosmos, the number of nobles could be counted with one's fingers. Even if you were a peak stage hierarch, you were not qualified to become a noble. Those who could become a noble had to come from a huge clan that had existed for a few million years. Ordinary people were not qualified. It was the same even for cosmos gods. Hence, the competition for every noble's identity was intense. Lin Fei becoming a noble was akin to ascending to the heavens in a single step. Ordinary superpowers had to lower their heads and did not dare to do anything against a noble. This was something acknowledged by the Eternal Church. Lin Fei snatched the first place, shocking many people. This made those who treated the identity of a noble as something important to them dumbfounded. His identity as a noble had been taken away by someone just like that. One could say that many people had destroyed many things within the luxurious residence of the Star River Prefecture. None of them could accept this scene. They had spent so much effort to form all sorts of alliances and arrangements. Yet now, Lin Fei had snatched the first place. Who would be happy? This rare opportunity was lost just like that. They could not wait to get rid of Lin Fei. Truly amazing. God of Wealth Tavern. The person in charge was relatively shocked when he saw this result. He immediately went to report it. This person had placed a huge bet on their God of Wealth Tavern. Everyone knew that they would have to bleed a lot this time. The God of Wealth Tavern, which had always been good at scheming, had finally suffered a huge loss. They waited until the outcome was reported. The owner of the God of Wealth Tavern simply chuckled. He did not reveal any unhappiness. Who would have thought that our God of Wealth Tavern would make an error in judgment? 200 trillion faith energy was indeed a huge sum. The God of Wealth Tavern had to spend quite a lot of resources to do so. Immediately prepare 200 trillion faith energy. I want to meet this Lin Fei personally. Chapter 34:20. The battle for the Yuanfu Prefecture Lord had finally come to an end. Lin Fei had obtained a large number of eternal divine stones with his overwhelming strength. The people behind him could no longer catch up, so they had no choice but to give up. No one had ever seen such a speed of plundering. In the blink of an eye, everything changed so quickly that it was hard to believe that this was real. On the plaza of the Star River Prefecture, figures appeared one after another. However, everyone's faces were listless. Many of them had arrogant expressions on their faces as if they had experienced something. The moment they came out, they left the plaza in the blink of an eye. It was truly too embarrassing for them to stay. The number of people in the plaza started to decrease. However, there was still a portion of people waiting for one person. That person was Lin Fei, a dark horse that exceeded everyone's expectations. He had obtained first place with unbelievable strength. What a dazzling result. Another figure appeared from the door. Following this person's appearance, an uproar broke out in the plaza. It's Lin Fei. Lin Fei is out. A new aristocrat. As soon as Lin Fei came out, he was immediately locked onto by countless gazes. There were all sorts of negative emotions, but he pretended not to see them. Not too enthusiastic. Lin Fei said. Many people curled their lips when they heard this. You really know how to talk, snatching food from the mouth of a tiger. Who would be in a good mood to welcome you? It would be good enough if they didn't come to kill you. Daoist Lin, please come with us. The sect master wants to see you. Before the outsiders arrived, someone had already arrived. It was a trusted aide of the Star River Prefecture Lord. He was also very polite to Lin Fei. A new aristocrat would have a bright future. All right. Lin Fei knew how powerful that person was, so there was no harm in meeting him. As long as that person admitted that he was the prefecture lord, the true prefecture lord, even if it was a rundown prefecture, he would still have the status of a noble. Just like that, Lin Fei left the plaza with the other party. Star River Prefecture, City Lord Mansion. The battle sect master lived in the City Lord Mansion. A short 100 years passed in the blink of an eye. When Lin Fei walked into the City Lord's mansion, a powerful divine will immediately scan him from head to toe. The movement was very subtle, and unless one was extremely strong, they would not be able to detect it. Lin Fei easily sensed it, as if he really didn't know. It should be that sect leader Zhang Kuang. Only that guy has such means. Lin Fei thought to himself, I guess he wants to see where I come from. Lin Fei had no secrets that could be exposed. "Sir, Lin Fei has arrived." This confidant brought Lin Fei to the entrance of a courtyard. He did not enter, but stopped to report until a figure came out. "Young man, you're not bad." The person who came to welcome Lin Fei was none other than the Star River Prefecture master. Lin Fei pretended to be flattered. "Manor head, how come it's you?" The Star River Prefecture master smiled. "Why can't it be me? You're now the new prefecture master, and we'll be colleagues from now on. Can't we get to know each other first?" Lin Fei said awkwardly, "Actually, I'm not ready yet." "Ha ha ha, it's fine. You'll understand after some time." The Star River Prefecture master personally led the way. "Come, the sect master wants to see you. You're the most outstanding person in this batch, and not everyone is qualified to meet the sect master. You're really lucky." Lin Fei did not have a good impression of these crafty old foxes. If he really believed them, he would definitely suffer a huge loss. Along the way, Lin Fei pretended to be restrained, listening more and talking less. The changes on the Star River Prefecture master's face were all seen by him. "Sect master, we're here." A figure was fishing by a lake in the city lord's mansion. The Star River Prefecture master seemed to be very familiar with him, and he called out before he even reached the lake. "You are Lin Fei." The fishing silhouette didn't turn around, but a voice rang out in Lin Fei's mind like a bolt from the blue. It was filled with boundless majesty. This voice was incredibly powerful. Lin Fei knew that it would not be easy for him to meet the wild battle religious master. Thus, he had made preparations in the dark. "Junior Lin Fei greets Sir Religious Master." Lin Fei paused for a breath of 2 breaths before regaining his senses. He cupped his hands towards that figure. The Star River Prefecture master stood by the side. He thought, his reaction is really fast. Not everyone can withstand the voice of the religious master. This brat is quite capable for him to become the top ranker. His techniques are amazing too. You can defeat life-seizing scholar and the 9 great geniuses. You are not bad. The ultimate cosmos god has left behind quite a lot of things for you. The voice of the wild battle religious master was faint. The strength displayed by Lin Fei might seem strange, but in the eyes of the wild battle religious master, it was normal. It was definitely obtained by the ultimate cosmos god in the past, and there was nothing strange about it. "Religious master, these are indeed left behind by my teacher. I am slightly slower in entering the realm, and have only grasped a small part of it." Lin Fei replied. Since the other party thought so, Lin Fei would not be foolish enough to say anything else. It was not easy to find a scapegoat. The wild battle religious master was relatively satisfied with Lin Fei's performance. "Do you know what you will face when you become the prefecture master of the Yuanfu?" This was something Lin Fei was not clear about. The reunification of the Yuanfu will definitely attract many people to act. "I will do my best to protect the Yuanfu," Lin Fei muttered. "Since you are clear about it, that is for the best. I hope that you can be like your teacher and protect the Yuanfu well. If there is anything you don't understand, you can discuss it with Star River." The wild battle religious master waved his hand, causing a talisman to fly over. "Drip your blood on it, and you will be the prefecture master of the Yuanfu from now on." Lin Fei did not hesitate. He dripped his blood on the talisman. At that moment, it felt as if something was extracted from his body. 2 words appeared on the talisman, Lin Fei. "Now, you are the prefecture master. This is bestowed to you by the religious church." A treasure came before Lin Fei. This is the Cosmos Treasure, Eternal God's Shield. It can form a powerful defense that can only be broken by several Cosmos gods. Another weapon came before him. This religious master sees that you are walking on the path of body refinement. The Eternal God's Shield will protect your life, and this is the Eternal Gloves that can amplify your strength by 3 levels. Giving out 2 Cosmos treasures at the same time was a huge move. No matter which one it was of excellent quality. Lin Fei was wild with excitement. He thanked the religious master. I will definitely protect the Yuan Fu for the religious church, and there will never be any chaos. Alright, you can leave now. Lin Fei thanked the religious master again before leaving the lakeside. You have to help look after this Lin Fei. The Wild Battle religious master said. Chapter 34-21. The new Yuan Fu prefecture head was a dark horse. It was unknown how many people were stunned by this news. After Mad Religion Master met with Lin Fei, he quickly accepted his fate. That Lin Fei would be the new prefecture head, and he would be taking over in a few days. Some were happy, and some were furious. Lin Fei returned to the Li clan martial dojo. Li Hu and Heaven's Limit dojo master came to congratulate him. The happiest one was none other than Heaven's Limit dojo master. What he failed to do was accomplished by his junior brother. As such, he was genuinely happy. Lin Fei took the initiative to bring up the idea of recruiting them. In a few days, I will be taking over as the prefecture head. I lack a helper by my side, and I wonder if the two of you are interested in helping me. In Lin Fei's opinion, it wasn't an easy task for him to grasp the position of prefecture head. This time, he had spoiled the plans of many people. Up until now, Lin Fei's protection had been activated. The appearance of that voice was constantly reminding him that the eternal cosmos wasn't as peaceful as it seemed. If he did not give himself more protection, who knew if he would be killed? Heaven's Limit dojo master and Li Hu did not hesitate to agree. The former was going to assist his junior brother. Today, the situation was different, and he had no choice but to be careful. As for Li Hu, he was going to follow a noble like Lin Fei. His future would be 10 or 100 times better than opening his own martial dojo. Such an opportunity didn't come by every day. If he did not agree, when would he have to wait? The Eternal Church really has some control methods. Lin Fei took out the command token in his hand. It might not seem special, but at the moment he refined it, a strand of soul energy was taken away. With the help of the system, Lin Fei could feel everything clearly. Precisely because the system had a corresponding technique, he did not hesitate to refine the command token. If he knew that my soul energy is fake, I wonder what expression that religious master would have. I believe it will be interesting. Lin Fei placed the command token by the side and took out a cosmos treasure. No matter how good the treasure is, it is still weak when compared to my offensive techniques. Lin Fei did not have much interest in cosmos god treasures. They want to control me, so I'll just let them be happy for a bit. If things get out of hand in the future, they'll have plenty to enjoy. From this point of view, the everlasting universe isn't peaceful. Lin Fei knew very well that if he were to reveal any sort of expression in front of the Berserk sect leader, he would definitely be captured and he would never be able to leave the city lord's mansion again. I guess the Star River Mansion master will secretly monitor me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. When I go to the Yuan Fu, it's hard to say who will be the one to deal with who. The young owner of the God of Fortune came to the Li family dojo. This shocked Li Hu quite a bit. That was a famous person, and he actually took the initiative to pay a visit. When Lin Fei came out, that person was sitting and drinking tea. Young. He was very young. Lin Fei thought that the other party was impersonating him. Congratulations, Governor Lin. You've made a name for yourself. When Lin Fei saw the person from the God of Fortune, the other party stood up and cupped his hands with a smile. I'm one of the heirs of the God of Fortune, Ning Jin. Lin Fei had heard about the God of Fortune before. The God of Fortune had many women, so he had many children. Anyone with potential would be appointed as the owner of the God of Fortune. Ning Jin was one of them. Ning Jin was very interested in this fellow who had placed a huge bet on the God of Fortune. Daoist Ning, you're too polite. Lin Fei returned the greeting. I'm just a so-so. Ha ha ha, Governor Lin, don't be so humble. You're the first person who dares to place such a huge bet on yourself. I admire Governor Lin's confidence. Lin Fei laughed along. Both parties sat down again. Governor Lin, here's your 2 trillion power of faith. I've prepared it for you. Ning Jin took out a storage ring. All the power of faith is inside. Lin Fei could tell that Ning Jin was trying to rope him in. Then I won't hold back. 2 trillion power of faith. Lin Fei was in an exceptionally good mood. This was his source of confidence. Even with the eternal sacred land's backing, who wouldn't want to accumulate more power of faith? Ning Jin's willingness to offer himself improved Lin Fei's impression of him. At the very least, he wasn't the kind of person who didn't know how to work. He could communicate with him. This is what Governor Lin deserves. Ning Jin didn't mind giving away 2 trillion power of faith at all. A person like this was worth recruiting. Following that, they naturally chatted casually with one another. This Ning Jin was very good with words, sounding like he was trying to probe Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied unhurriedly, "That's right. Oh, I heard that the Yuan Fu has been a bit chaotic lately. This is a small token of my appreciation. I believe Governor Lin will need it." Ning Jin left behind a document before leaving. Lin Fei didn't read it and thanked Ning Jin for the favor. After Ning Jin left, the master of Empyrean Skytop Tavern came in. This tower lord Ning Jin is really courteous. He came personally to deliver the power of faith. I think he's taken a liking to junior brother. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Bah, what do you mean taken a liking to him? The owner of the Empyrean Pole Dojo also realized that his words were incorrect. He changed his words and said, "The reason why the God of Fortune restaurant is able to become a special power is because they have recruited a large number of experts and even some people with potential. That is why the God of Fortune restaurant is able to maintain its standing at the peak." Lin Fei smiled. It's not bad to be taken in by Fortune Tower. Ning Jin is someone worth working with. Maybe we can work together in the future. Work together? The master of Empyrean Skytop Tavern didn't understand. How could the master know that Lin Fei wanted to trade Eternal God's Stone? Lin Fei took the report and flipped through it. If he hadn't read it, he wouldn't have known. But the moment he read it, he was badly shocked. All of it was related to the restructuring of Yuanfu. I've only left for a short time. It turned out that the document contained a lot of information. Many mysterious factions had invaded the continent and supported some factions in the dark. As a result, the situation in the Yuanfu was very bad. They really know how to choose the time. Lin Fei didn't know what to say. I need to return to the Yuanfu as soon as possible and smoothly become the prefecture lord. After obtaining the 200 trillion power of faith, Lin Fei soon received the appointment letter. It had the imprint of the battle maniac sect master. No one could fake it. It's time to leave. After the appointment letter arrived, Lin Fei declined the Star River Prefecture Lord's escort and decided to go to the Yuanfu first. After offending so many people in the eternal sacred land, Lin Fei didn't believe that they would swallow it. They would definitely ambush him along the way. With one less person, he didn't have to worry about exposing his identity. Let's go. After leaving the Star River Prefecture, Lin Fei used greater teleportation and disappeared with the Empyrean Pole Master and Li Hu. They run so fast. After he left, a voice rang out, and then also disappeared. Lin Fei didn't dare to fly. He used greater teleportation and teleported out of the Star River Prefecture's territory. I wonder what those people's expressions will be like. No one would have guessed that Lin Fei would use such a method. As soon as he left the Star River Prefecture, Lin Fei didn't dare to relax. A saber light slashed at him without any warning. No one knew where it came from, because when they saw it, the saber light was already on them. Chapter 34-22. The blade light slashed over. Both Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu turned pale from fright. What kind of strength was required to attack from such a distance? It would be weird if their expressions did not change. At the moment when the blade light was about to slash down, a layer of defense appeared around Lin Fei. But in front of this blade light, this layer of defense immediately shattered. At the moment when it shattered, a second layer of defense appeared. It continued shattering, and yet another layer of defense appeared. This blade light destroyed a total of 17 defenses. Both Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu were so frightened that their bodies began trembling. Being experts, being so close to death was something they would never forget in their entire lives. Time after time, they were about to escape from the edge of death. That blade light seemed to appear right in front of them, stimulating their mental state time after time. Only after a total of 17 times did the power of the blade light dissipate. Junior disciple brother, who did you offend? This must be an experienced cosmos god acting. That blade contained enough energy to kill me dozens of times. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master wiped off his sweat. This is too horrifying. Li Hu nodded. I feel that I am about to die. Lin Fei was startled too. Those shameless fellows dared to act. Not good, it's coming again. In the world, another 3 blade lights slashed over. The power was exactly the same as before, and it seemed like they would not stop until they were killed. Damn it, do you really think I'm easy to bully? Lin Fei snorted. He immediately exchanged for a technique. The blade lights came with great momentum. Just as they got close, the void appeared, and the blade lights were diverted away. The 3 blade lights had practically disappeared without a trace. That big character in the dark, I have too many trump cards on me. If you want to deal against me, you can't just rely on this. Lin Fei shouted out. He was not surprised that he was targeted. No matter how many you have, this seat will still kill you. The blade lights were like clouds. They came slashing over, illuminating the entire world. Lin Fei was someone who had experienced it before. He did not care about such power. The only thing he did not know was who was the one dealing against him. The blade lights came blasting over. Some of them penetrated through the void, though the majority of the force still slashed over, forcing Lin Fei to activate his defenses. This consumption rate is too fast. I have to retaliate. Lin Fei had to be careful against such a super expert. Since you want to kill me, I'll teach you a lesson. Lin Fei sneered, great curse, poison. This time, he had used up a lot of his prestige. Lin Fei didn't care. A muffled groan suddenly rang out. Someone was poisoned. The poison came from the system. Awesome. I forgot to mention, I've also learned the invincible great curse. Lin Fei could feel the hatred coming from that person. If one poison isn't enough, I'll give you another powerful one. Lin Fei laughed. Curse, weaken. Unknowingly, the other party was afflicted with the weakness debuff again. My goodness, his body is so strong. When the attack landed on the opponent's body, the amount of prestige the opponent received was more than any curse. In order to make the other party unhappy, Lin Fei didn't care about prestige anymore. Since you dared to deal with me, I'll curse you until there's not a single part of you left unscathed, leaving you with a deep impression. With 2 curses, no matter who it was, they would definitely feel good. Indeed, those blade lights no longer appeared. The world seemed to have regained its calmness. Go. Lin Fei once again executed the great teleportation technique. He kept teleporting along the way. This time, it was different from the previous time. With a detailed route, there was no need to be so troublesome. And in a piece of space, a figure was in a sorry state. He fell down and smashed through a mountain range, leaving behind a sinkhole. Despicable fellow, how could this curse technique be so huge? This person had the appearance of a middle-aged man, but in reality, he was a monster that had lived for an unknown period. But at this moment, his face was filled with shock and fury. Thinking about how an ultra-strong expert like him had suffered such a huge loss in the hands of the other party, he did not dare believe this was real. That brat is truly wicked. Such a formidable curse technique shouldn't have been left behind by that ultimate cosmos god old thing. The middle-aged man was poisoned, causing his aura to weaken. At the same time, he could not exert any strength at all. If not for his powerful strength, a single poison would have killed him. Hurry up and leave. Being poisoned and weakened, this ultra-strong expert had to leave this place even if his killing intent was great. He had many enemies. Along the way, it seemed that Lin Fei had opened up a path with the curse technique. Everything became peaceful. He spent a few years. Lin Fei barged into a piece of elemental destruction energy. At this moment, he did not need to rely on any energy and could easily withstand the invasion of the elemental destruction energy. After entering the elemental destruction energy, Lin Fei took out the command token. It automatically guided him along the path. That time when he was weak, he had come here before and coincidentally met a city. After that, he never met another city. One could see that the elemental destruction energy covered a huge area, and he would easily go to the wrong place if he was not careful. The elemental destruction energy lives up to its name. Empyrean Pole Dojo Master said. Ordinary fleshy bodies can't resist against it. Li Hu added, according to hearsay, the prefecture master can control the elemental destruction energy to form a protective barrier. It is even an incisive offensive technique. I'm not sure about this. I'll know when I reach the Yuanfu city. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. 3 months after traversing through the elemental destruction energy, Lin Fei finally saw a faintly discernible prefecture city. It was surrounded by the elemental destruction energy, and it was a very special existence. The prefecture city did not look very big. It was covered in a layer of elemental destruction energy. However, he could clearly see the situation inside. There were people walking around everywhere, especially on the city walls. If he was not wrong, they were definitely here to welcome him. Following the command token, he arrived outside the prefecture city. The layers of elemental destruction energy receded like a receding tide. A door appeared. Under the command token, the elemental destruction energy seemed to be blocked. No matter what, it was unable to approach. Welcome, Prefecture Master. The people on the city walls greeted in unison. Lin Fei brought Empyrean Pole Dojo Master Li Hu and flew through the door. The comfortable aura made one feel refreshed. The people on the city walls were all welcoming him. Lin Fei swept his gaze across the crowd. There were many people here, but no matter how he looked at them, they didn't seem to have much power. It seems like Ning Jin's information was correct. There are indeed many people here to laugh at me. Ning Jin's information didn't only mention the situation of the continents, but it also mentioned the situation of the Yuanfu's prefecture city. Overall, the situation wasn't good. For example, the few important figures weren't here. It's not easy for that Dan Yu to sit in this position. He probably relied on an iron fist to suppress it. Lin Fei calmly glanced at them. Someone lead the way. Lin Fei said indifferently. Chapter 34-23. Yuanfu welcomed a new master. As Lin Fei entered the Yuanfu that stood amidst the primordial annihilation energy, everyone started to watch. The appearance of this super dark horse was out of everyone's expectations. It was a slap to the faces of countless people. Slap, slap. Countless people were dumbfounded when they saw the new master of Yuanfu. He's too young. Yuanfu, the governor's manor. Yuanfu was the most dazzling city in the city. Looking down from above, one could see the entirety of Yuanfu. Governor, this is the heart of Yuanfu. Once you refine it, you'll have complete control over the city. Lin Fei stood in the middle of the main hall, and the person behind him introduced him. The person standing next to him was the previous chief steward of Yuanfu, Guanfeng. He didn't look young at all. Lin Fei walked up, took out the token, and embedded it inside the city. The process was short, and an enormous amount of perception power enveloped the entirety of Yuanfu. Interesting. Guanfeng lowered his head. In fact, even he was surprised by the manor lord's attitude. He couldn't figure out the governor's temperament for now, but he was certain that young governors weren't easy to serve. Oh right, tell me about Yuanfu. Lin Fei started asking questions after refining the city. Guanfeng was naturally a competent steward. He didn't hide anything he knew, and his knowledge was very detailed as well. He was able to recount everything he knew without missing a beat. After understanding the situation, he gained a new understanding of the Yuanfu. Alright, don't disturb me if there's nothing important for the next couple of days. Lin Fei dismissed Guan Feng after he was done listening to Guan Feng. Senior brother, I need your help to learn more about Yuanfu. Lin Fei didn't really believe Guan Feng's words. It wasn't easy for a governor to truly control a Yuanfu. He had to do it himself, and it wasn't something that could be solved just by listening. The Empyrean Terminus Dojo had no objections. Leave it to me. I'm the best at gathering information. Lin Fei moved to Yuanfu. For the forces within the Yuanfu, this was not good news. The only thing worth celebrating was that this Lin Fei did not come from a powerful background, which gave many people hope. Yuanfu, in a mansion. At this time, within the secret room, formations appeared one after another. They were bright and multicolored, completely separating space. Lin Fei is the disciple of that *T stirring stick. There's actually nothing to be concerned about. There were a total of 4 people sitting in the secret chamber. The 4 of them were shrouded in black mist. Even if someone was here, they would not be able to recognize the 4 of them. Tsk tisk tisk, one of them laughed sinisterly. That's right. If that brat Lin Fei is obedient, then let him sit there happily. If he isn't, then he can stay in the prefecture city and never come out. I think we need to take this seriously. It's not easy to become the disciple of a *T stirring stick. Moreover, he defeated the life-seizing scholar and the 9 geniuses in the eternal sacred land. If we underestimate him, it'll be our downfall. You're really scared. He's just a brat. Look at how scared you are. How embarrassing. The 4 people who were lost were talking one after another. There was only one meaning in their words: to target Lin Fei and turn him into a puppet governor. Half a year passed in the blink of an eye after Lin Fei's arrival at Yuanfu. Lin Fei had lived in seclusion for the past half a year. He had basically ignored the affairs of the Yuanfu, which had shocked many. When the previous Danyu had arrived, he'd fought fiercely with the Yuanfu's forces. Blood had flowed like a river. A new ruler brought with him a new set of officials. Even now, it was still fresh in everyone's minds. However, Lin Fei's situation had completely exceeded everyone's expectations. Had Lin Fei chosen to be a carefree governor because he knew he was no match for the other geniuses? Another half a year passed. Then another half a year passed. There was basically no trace of Lin Fei. It was as if he didn't exist. If Lin Fei hadn't been in the city, everyone would have thought that there was no governor in the city. Junior brother, this is the information we've gathered. The master of the Empyrean Zenith Embassy entered the study. Over the past year, he and Li Hu had spent almost all of their time gathering information. Lin Fei sat in the study, his entire being exuding a lazy aura. That's pretty fast. It's only been a year. The Heavens Pole Dojo chuckled. 1 year is considered long. Junior brother is smart to know about the governor. If I didn't investigate, I wouldn't have known about the situation in the Yuanfu. The battles here are too intense. Lin Fei asked, let's hear it. Ever since he came to the Yuanfu, he wasn't anxious at all. As long as the mainland hadn't been merged, he wouldn't be too worried. As for the people in the dark, they were probably overjoyed. There are a total of 4 forces in the Yuanfu that can go against Junior brother. They're all top-notch forces in the eternal universe. Back then, Danyu relied on the forces behind him to suppress these 4 forces and control the Yuanfu. The Heavens Pole Dojo's master continued, the first force is the Mu clan, the second is the Nanyang clan, the third is the Ji clan, and the fourth is the Lufeng clan. These 4 forces are all top-notch clans. At the same time, they control the 4 armies of the Yuanfu. Lin Fei was listening attentively. The forces from the 4 top-notch clans. If nothing unexpected happens, they should have divided the 4 armies. Lin Fei did not need to think to know what was going on. Junior brother is right. The 4 armies of the Yuanfu are the 4 great sacred armies. They are the White Tiger Army, Azure Dragon Army, Black Tortoise Army, and Vermilion Bird Army. These 4 armies can fight against cosmos gods. Li Hu added, when Dan Yu was around, the 4 armies would listen to him. Now, they only listen to the 4 great clans. Outsiders can forget about ordering them around. On the day that the governor came, the 4 clans didn't come. They are deliberately not giving the governor any face. Lin Fei did not care about the 4 armies, and neither did he care about the 4 clans. After collecting 200 trillion faith energy from the God of Wealth Pavilion, Lin Fei was filled with confidence. Furthermore, he had the Eternal God Stone and obtained a backdoor. For top-notch clans. Truly interesting. Lin Fei chuckled, no wonder they are so confident. None of the top-notch clans in the Eternal Cosmos were simple. For them to be able to survive until now, they were acknowledged by the Eternal Church. One could easily imagine how influential they were. Junior brother, how should we deal with this matter? Should we call them over and have a big fight? The Heavens Pole Dojo master was eager to give it a try, deal with them. Either we beat them until they are convinced, or we kill them until they are afraid. Lin Fei chuckled, this matter isn't urgent. Don't they control the 4 armies? Then let's spread the news that I want them to hand over the commanding authority of the 4 armies within 3 days. Chapter 34-24. When Lin Fei let someone spread the news. The entire Yuan Fu was in an uproar. That young dark horse Lin Fei finally could not endure it any longer and wanted to act. Those were 4 great clans, and behind them were the apex clans of the Eternal Cosmos. A single word from them would cause many people to suffer. The previous residence master Dan Yu had struggled for a long time before barely controlling the Yuan Fu. Everyone even remembered that the fierce peak cosmos god in the past had taken a long time to do so. When Lin Fei released the news, everyone was not optimistic about this matter. Using peaceful measures before resorting to force? Would it be effective? It was completely impossible. Everyone was waiting to see Lin Fei make a fool of himself. They wanted to see Lin Fei being humiliated and becoming obedient in the end. Within the luxurious residence of the Yuan Fu. Within the secret room, the 4 of them sat together once again. They sipped their tea peacefully and talked cheerfully, completely treating this matter as if it was nothing serious. It seems that brat Lin Fei can't hold on any longer. Mu Tiandi shook his head. He said with disdain, youngsters are so impatient. It has just been a year, and he can't even sit still anymore. Mu Tiandi was the person in charge of the Mu clan. Right, the person in charge. The Mu clan here was not the headquarters. Instead, it was a stronghold of the Mu clan, a branch power. Mu Tiandi was the person in charge. The true Mu clan was an apex clan, a true colossus. Even cosmos gods could not gain any advantage over them. That's true. Who is Lin Fei? He is just a lucky fellow. He wants us to hand over the legion. What a joke. Ji Wufeng sneered, wait until he knows that his orders are useless. Only then will he understand that it isn't that easy to be a residence master. 3 days later, his expression will definitely be ugly. Nanyanghu laughed, that year, Dan Yu had to give up his authority. Who is that Lin Fei to dare to fight with us? Drink your tea, drink your tea. Flowing Wind Xingyang poured tea for the 3 of them. Our main point is the fusion of the Yuan Fu continent. Many people are paying attention to it now, and we have to handle it well lest we fail to reap any benefits. Hearing this, the other 3 immediately changed the topic. They completely disregarded Lin Fei's words. In the Yuan Fu, without the consent of the 4 families, even the Fu master could not do anything he wanted. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. The leaders of the 4 families all said that they were sick and did not come, or that they had gone to the Yuan Fu continent to check on the situation. In short, no one came. No one was surprised by this scene. How could a lone manor head fight against the influence of 4 clans? For a moment, Lin Fei seemed to have become a big joke. Look, the Yuan Fu is really not easy to control. The influence of the four families is so big, even if it's just a branch, hee hee. In the city lord's mansion, Lin Fei laughed. While others thought that he would be angry, Lin Fei was drinking tea leisurely. It seems like I don't have much influence as the manor head. The master of the Empyrean Skyline Dojo and Li, who did not know whether to laugh or cry. You don't have much influence in the first place, okay? The four clans are backed by four top-notch clans. They have been around since the Eternal Church existed. Who would dare to offend such a top-notch force? That's good. I can take a good look at the situation in the Yuanfu. Yi Xian said while tasting his tea. Junior brother, none of them came, and they are not willing to hand over the four legions. Who should we attack first? The master of the Empyrean Skyline Dojo asked. Li, who also pricked up his ears. Dealing with people from four top-notch families was truly an exciting and thrilling matter. Let's start with the Ji family. Lin Fei put down his cup. Because I don't like the Ji family. Since when can chickens, ducks, cats, and dogs dominate an area? The master of the Empyrean Skyline Dojo and Li, who wanted to vomit blood. Did the Ji family deserve to be punished? Outside the city lord's mansion. Many scouts were watching the city lord's mansion. What they needed to do every day was to keep an eye on the city lord's mansion. However, in the past year, the city lord's mansion had been quiet. Ever since mansion master Lin Fei arrived, he had not left the mansion at all. As a result, these scouts were lazy. Nothing could be more relaxing than this. Is there something wrong with mansion master Lin Fei's head? He has no one. How dare he challenge our master? I wonder who gave him the guts. He must be an idiot. Did he really think his words would work? Now, there's no need for his face to exist anymore. The spies chatted among themselves to kill time. At this moment, a young figure appeared at the entrance of the city lord's mansion. No one knew when he had arrived. After standing at the entrance for a while, he walked into the mansion. Who is that? I think he is. Let me think. Oh yeah, he seems to be the deadly scholar. No way. When Lin Fei was about to go out, the guard brought a message. Mansion master, someone wants to see you. He says he's an old friend. Lin Fei was surprised. An old friend was here to see him? He subconsciously released his divine sense and immediately recognized the person. It's the deadly scholar. Interesting. Lin Fei did not expect this person to come looking for him. Could it be that he was here to spar with him? Bring him to the main hall. Lin Fei was prepared to meet this life-stealing scholar and see what he was up to. If they were to fight, he would definitely be able to fulfill his wish. A while later, the deadly scholar walked into the main hall. Should I call you Governor Lin or Lin Fei? The life-stealing scholar was the same as before. His sword will was domineering, rampaging through the heavens and earth. His sword will was extremely sharp. He was really blunt. It was only natural for an expert who cultivated the way of the sword to be blunt. Lin Fei did not get angry. Instead, he smiled. You can call me whatever you like. The deadly scholar was similarly expressionless. I've heard that you are going to spar with the four clans. I'm used to being bored, and I wish to work under you. I wonder if you have the guts to take me in. The deadly scholar was very interested in this person who obtained the first rank. Lin Fei was startled. This was an expert who could fight against cosmos gods, yet he took the initiative to help him. That was truly unexpected. No problem. Lin Fei's thoughts moved quickly. He had just checked on his prestige, and this deadly scholar did not show any special emotions towards him. Such a person was not something he needed to worry about. You came at the right time. Lin Fei chuckled. The four clans of the Yuanfu did not treat my words as anything. Hence, I'm prepared to go and deal with the Ji clan. Are you interested in doing it together? Let's exercise our bodies. The deadly scholar was slightly taken aback by how Lin Fei agreed without hesitation. Was Lin Fei not going to test him first? Was he not worried that Lin Fei had other motives? Before he recovered from his shock, Lin Fei raised another invitation. Chapter 34-25. Let's fight the Ji family together. The life-stealing scholar was extremely agitated. Just the three of us? They left the city lord's mansion. The life-stealing scholar could not help but ask Lin Fei. Why did it seem like he was the weakest on his side? What was the meaning of fighting the Ji family together? They might even end up getting killed by the Ji family. Of course. Lin Fei said. We're all elites. Don't we have the confidence to fight the Ji family? Elites? The life-stealing scholar was speechless. No matter how he looked at it, Lin Fei seemed to have a screw loose in the head. However, the more he thought about it, the more excited he felt. He had come to the right place. The life-stealing scholar really wanted to see how Lin Fei would deal with the Ji family. Prefecture Lord, Lin Fei is out. Three of them came out together. They seemed to be heading to the Ji family. Ever since Lin Fei came out, the scouts followed him. Lin Fei had not come out for a long time. If not for the new prefecture lord, who would have known that he was the prefecture lord? He was a complete stranger. Fight the Ji family together? When the scouts heard this, they did not know whether to laugh or cry. Ji family? Even if you were given 100 guts, it would be difficult. The Ji family now controlled the Vermilion Bird Army. Who would dare to go against them? Now that they heard that someone was going to the Ji family, they were impressed by the prefecture lord's guts. It would be fine if he gathered 4 armies, but there were only 3 of them. It was a joke no matter how they looked at it. On this point, everyone had the same thought. If they wanted to deal with the Ji family, they might as well go home and sleep. After Lin Fei left the city lord's mansion, the news spread to the 4 families immediately. For example, the Ji family. In Yuanfu, nothing could be hidden from the 4 families. There were almost no secrets in Yuanfu. At least, that was the case in their eyes. The Ji family occupied a huge position in Yuanfu. And the Vermilion Bird Army was in the Ji family's territory. They were like a flood of ferocious beasts, and everyone had to be careful. Sir, I just received news that Lin Fei is going to cause trouble in our Ji family. An elder ran in from outside. Ji Wufeng was tasting tea, which was one of his hobbies. It's just a mere Lin Fei. Why are you so nervous? Ji Wufeng said with a smile, not just anyone can deal with our Ji family. Just watch. Lin Fei will definitely leave in a sorry state. Back then, Danyu suffered a great loss at our hands. Lin Fei will suffer the same fate. Then, should we block them outside? Ji Wufeng looked at his subordinate like he was looking at an idiot. Are you stupid? He's the chief, and the Eternal Church recognizes him. Do you want him to hate us? Now that he's here, of course we have to welcome him warmly. Then we'll show him the power of the Ji family and make him a good chief. I understand. Lin Fei soon arrived at Ji family. The Ji family's front was huge and majestic. The Empyrean Pole Dojo's master arrived at the entrance. The prefecture lord has arrived. Isn't your Ji clan going to come out and welcome him? His voice was loud and clear, echoing over the Ji family. At the same time, many forces in Yuanfu had noticed the Ji family. The clash had really happened. Lin Fei actually had the guts to cause trouble in the Ji family. He was extraordinarily bold. No one believed that Lin Fei could deal with the Ji family. Leading the way was destined to be in vain. When the time came, he would be utterly humiliated. It would be impossible for him to establish his authority in the future. The Ji family's front door slowly opened. A group of people came out. So it's the chief of the Ji family. Your presence really brings light to our humble dwelling. A white-haired old man came out with a group of people to welcome him. Sir happened to be cultivating in seclusion, so he couldn't come to greet you. Please forgive him. Lin Fei said lightly, it's all right. Cultivating in seclusion is a good thing. People always have a goal to strive for. After the white-haired old man introduced himself, he warmly invited Lin Fei into the Ji family. This scene fell into the eyes of the others, and they couldn't see anything different. The spies outside all knew that it wasn't that easy to enter the Ji family. Countless people had suffered at the hands of the Ji family, and in the end, they could only swallow their anger. They couldn't afford to offend anyone. Prefecture chief. The result would be the same even if they entered. Lin Fei and the other two walked into the Ji family. After the introduction, Lin Fei also learned about the background of the person who came. He was the great elder of the Ji family, Ji Yulai. When Ji Wufeng wasn't around, he was in charge of the affairs of the Ji family. As for the scenery of the Ji family, Lin Fei wasn't too interested. I heard that the Vermilion Bird Army is very powerful. I want to take a look. Lin Fei's trip here was to deal a blow to the Ji family. As for how to deal a blow, he had to adapt to the situation. The Ji family was a top-tier force. If Lin Fei went against them head-on, he wouldn't have a good ending. Fortunately, this wasn't the headquarters of the Ji family, so there was nothing for Lin Fei to worry about. No matter how powerful an expert was, it was just a small matter. Prefecture chief, you want to see the Vermilion Bird Army? No problem, I'll bring you over now. Ji Yulai didn't reject Lin Fei's request. The Vermilion Bird Army is at the training field. I'll bring you over now. From this point of view, it really didn't seem like the Ji family wasn't giving Lin Fei any face. The training field of the Ji family was very big. The training field was sealed off from all directions by a large formation. It was impossible for outsiders to see the situation inside the formation. Thus, the Vermilion Bird Army had always been very mysterious. Other than the Ji family, no one knew the overall strength of the Vermilion Bird Army. The great elder of the Ji family was so warm and courteous. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. Was he preparing to slap his face? The more warm and courteous the great elder was, the weirder it was. He didn't believe that the Ji family didn't know about it. As long as one wasn't a fool, everyone knew why Lin Fei came to the Ji family. But now that the Ji family was so warm and courteous, it was impossible for there to be no problems. Lin Fei really wanted to see the methods of the Ji family. They mustn't disappoint him, otherwise, it would be too boring. On the way to the training field, there were many formations set up. Under Ji Yulai's lead, they spent a lot of time before they reached the training field. Because they usually need to cultivate and don't want to be disturbed, they set up formations. No one will be able to spy on the movements of the Vermilion Bird Army. Ji Yulai opened the last formation and said. The last formation was opened. Their field of vision suddenly opened up. A large training field appeared. It was more like an independent space and was protected by layers of formations. It was indeed difficult for outsiders to understand what was going on here. A powerful aura merged into one, and a powerful aura soared into the sky. The aura of a battlefield surged over. The moment the formation was opened, a Vermilion Bird Army appeared on the training field. They were the elites of the elites. They were fully armored and their faces were covered by masks. But at this moment, their auras were connected and they became one. Prefecture Chief. Chapter 34-26. There were more than 10,000 people in the Vermilion Bird Legion, and every one of them was an elite amongst the elites. Any one of them could easily suppress a dozen experts of the same realm without any pressure. At this moment, more than 10,000 members of the Vermilion Bird Legion shouted out in unison. Their aura linked together, forming a huge entity. Hong hong hong. The entire training ground reverberated with loud noises. Lin Fei walked in and immediately felt a terrifying impact. This power was not any weaker than a cosmos god. The void started collapsing. A huge force came tearing down. Ji Yulai had a calm expression as if he did not see it. He thought, "My prefecture master, how is this greeting gift?" It was intentional. The Ji clan did not treat Lin Fei as a prefecture master as anything. Since Lin Fei was coming, the Ji clan naturally wanted to let the other party experience the methods of the Ji clan. That year when Danyu came here, he was obedient and did not dare to say anything. The void collapsed. Following that, space collapsed. The might of the Vermilion Bird Legion was so terrifying. This time, they met Lin Fei. Lin Fei took a step forward. The shockwave clashed against his body and disappeared without a trace. Not bad, indeed the Vermilion Bird Legion. Lin Fei laughed, I really like this gift. At the very least, you guys are much stronger than what I imagined. This step of Lin Fei easily resolved the problem. The aura of the Vermilion Bird Legion was linked together, forming a single entity. Governor Lin said it well. The 4 great legions of the Yuan Fu are all famous. It is because of their existence that the outsiders are unable to spy on the eternal cosmos. Ji Yulai said seriously, oh right, Prefecture Master, you should not know that the Vermilion Bird Legion has the strongest attack, the Vermilion Bird Raging Flames. Lin Fei shook his head, I am indeed not sure. It sounds formidable. Why don't you let them meet the Prefecture Master? Ji Yulai said with good intentions. How could Lin Fei not be able to tell that the Ji family really didn't have any good intentions? First, they showed off their strength the moment they met, and now, they made another move. They really didn't take him seriously. Sure. Lin Fei was elated. I've never seen the Vermilion Bird Legion's most powerful trump card. Ji Yulai was overjoyed. You asked for it. Then I'll tell them. Did you see that? This is Prefecture Chief Lin Fei, the new Prefecture Chief of our Yuan Fu. Now, he wants to witness the Vermilion Bird Flames of the Vermilion Bird Legion. Do your best. Ji Yulai said to the Legion. Understood. Boom boom boom. The void collapsed once more. The life-stealing scholar and the Empyrean Terminus Dojo Master stood nearby. This is really interesting, the Ji family really knows how to do things. Deadly Bookworm saw everything clearly. I wonder how this Lin Fei is going to deal with it. The Empyrean Terminus Dojo Master trusted Lin Fei, no matter how strong they aren't the opponent of junior disciple brother. Whatever Vermilion Bird Legion will end up the same. Ha ha ha, then I'm looking forward to it. Life-stealing scholar said. The Vermilion Bird Legion moved in unison. Chirp, with a long chirp, the Vermilion Bird Legion transformed into a huge vermilion bird. This vermilion bird covered the sky and covered the entire space. At the same time, the vermilion bird was engulfed in flames. The scorching heat swept out like a tidal wave. Hua hua hua. Everyone could feel the terrifying scorching aura. Before this scorching aura, they felt as if they were going to be incinerated into nothingness. Ji Yulai activated his defenses. That greeting gift previously isn't bad, but this is the true feast. Life-stealing scholar revealed his fighting spirit. The Vermilion Bird Legion is indeed interesting. A vermilion bird formed by more than 10,000 people is so powerful. Just this move alone can easily kill any expert beneath the Cosmos God realm. Even Cosmos gods can forget about dealing with it. The Empyrean Terminus Dojo Master nodded. His expression was solemn. This vermilion bird raging flame is indeed frightening. Even my fleshy body can feel the intense burning pressure. This is the strongest attack against the fleshy body. Chirp. The vermilion bird rushed into the sky. With a flap of its wings, it suddenly charged downwards, turning into a huge lump of flames. Hua hua hua. A sea of flames appeared in front of Lin Fei. And this sea of flames was so frightening that it made one's scalp numb. It's just that when these flames got close to Lin Fei, they could no longer move forward. It was as if they were being obstructed by some energy. Not bad, not bad. What a powerful attack. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He lightly waved his hand, causing the flames to collapse. In the blink of an eye, they disappeared without a trace. Ji Yulai was prepared to watch Lin Fei make a fool of himself. He was even recording it down in the dark. By then, He would definitely make Lin Fei lose all his face, let alone being a prefecture master. This fellow has such a mysterious technique. I can't see how he uses his energy. It is as if he appeared out of thin air. Ji Yulai was inwardly startled. It was completely out of his imagination that the other party could dissolve the vermilion bird raging flames so easily. Life-stealing scholar was also surprised. What technique did this fellow cultivate? When he executed his technique, there aren't any energy fluctuations at all. He had always been curious about Lin Fei. How did the other party cultivate such a technique? At this moment, he could not discern anything from shuang at such a close distance. That was out of the expectations of life-stealing scholar. The stronger you are, the more I can dig out your secrets. How exciting is this? Life-stealing scholar was eager to give it a try. The vermilion bird raging flame continued to attack. Wave after wave of raging flame attacked continuously. However, it was unable to break through Lin Fei's layer of defense. The vermilion bird army is indeed strong. Just nice, I have a technique up my sleeves. Let's see if you can break it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Ji Yulai did not stop Lin Fei. The vermilion bird army was in the hands of the Ji family. No one could take it away. If Lin Fei had a strong backing, the Ji family might have to give him face. But who was Lin Fei? He was someone without any backing. If he wanted to take the vermilion bird army, he could only dream about it in his next life. This technique is called the Heaven and Earth Great Shift. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and laughed happily. He reached out his hand and ignored the raging flames of the vermilion bird army. A black vortex appeared in his palm. The moment the vortex appeared, it was like a bottomless black hole. In an instant, it enveloped the huge body of the vermilion bird. Then, an unbelievable scene appeared. The members of the vermilion bird army were sucked into the black vortex in his palm. They did not even have the ability to struggle. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, the members were sucked into the vortex one by one. In less than a moment, the vermilion bird army had disappeared without a trace. The huge training field became empty in an instant. Chapter 34-27. Ji Yulai was completely unnatural. The vermilion bird army had disappeared. That was over 10,000 elites among elites. How did they all disappear right in front of his eyes? Most importantly, there were no spatial fluctuations on the drill ground, so everyone would be surprised if the vermilion bird legion had disappeared just like that. Human? How would I know? Lin Fei said, "My heaven and earth great shift can only teleport people out. I believe they will be back soon." Will be back soon? Ji Yulai was about to vomit blood. What kind of words were those? I'm asking you to bring them back. That's the vermilion bird legion we're talking about. Both the life-stealing scholar and the Empyrean Terminus Dojo's owner laughed. What a delightful thing to do. The vermilion bird army was very powerful, but looking at the current situation, they still dared to call themselves powerful? Elder Ji, Mansion Master's words are very clear. They are the elites of the elites. There is nothing to worry about. They will come back sooner or later. Skypole Dojo Master said with a smile. The life-stealing scholar laughed as well. At this moment, Ji Yulai could not bring himself to laugh. Everything was fine, but the vermilion bird core was gone. How was he going to explain it to them? Moreover, it was right under his nose. If he had known earlier, he would not have brought Lin Fei in. He had failed miserably in such an easy task. Lin Fei's face darkened. What? Did I do something wrong? Ji Yulai didn't dare to say anything. After all, the other party was the manor lord. Since that person of yours isn't here, there's no point. I'll come again next time. Lin Fei shook his head and prepared to leave. It's over? No matter how stupid Ji Yulai was, he still understood. Lin Fei was definitely here for the Vermilion Bird Legion. Now that the Vermilion Bird army was gone, the Ji family had lost a lot of face. The Ji family had patted their chest and guaranteed that no one could take the Vermilion Bird Army away. Wait, Governor Lin. How could Ji Yulai allow Lin Fei to leave? This concerned the Vermilion Bird Corps. I want to leave. You want to stop me? Lin Fei's eyes were fierce. Do you want me to beat you to death? Ji Yulai's hair stood on end from the stare. To stop or not to stop was indeed a problem. Governor Lin, you misunderstood. It's rare for you to come to Ji family. No matter what, you have to stay in Ji family for a while. That person from Ji family will come out soon. Ji Yu couldn't stop Lin Fei, so he could only bring up Ji Wufeng. I'm not interested today. Let's talk another day. Lin Fei shook his head. Let's go. Lin Fei swaggered off. Ji Yu did not know whether to stop him or not. His head was about to explode. Why did he have to encounter such a thing? We have to inform the Lord immediately. Ji Yulai hurriedly went to report. Ji Wufeng did not appear. In fact, he had been observing. But now, when he heard that the Vermilion Bird Corps had been destroyed by Lin Fei, he felt terrible. That was the Vermilion Bird Corps. Just as Lin Fei was about to reach the entrance, a group of people crowded around a person. Governor Lin, since you're already here, why leave so early? Ji Wufeng laughed with a warm and friendly look. Sit down, have some tea, and have a chat. Ji Wufeng had really underestimated Lin Fei. He had such a method to get rid of the Vermilion Bird Corps. No matter what, he couldn't let Lin Fei leave the Ji family. At the very least, he had to wait until the Vermilion Bird Corps returned. It was a great power of the Ji family in Yuanfu. Losing it was like cutting off a right-hand man. I'm not free. Lin Fei could not be bothered and walked forward. Ji Wufeng's face turned ugly. This was too disrespectful. He was the person in charge of the Ji family, and everyone was polite to him. How did he meet such a prefecture master? Governor Lin, you can't leave. Ji Wufeng had originally planned to talk nicely, but when Lin Fei did not give him face, he did not plan to be polite anymore. You want to stop me? Lin Fei stopped and said calmly, your Ji family is quite bold. I'm the prefecture master. If you provoke me, I'm afraid something will happen to your Ji family. You dare. A person beside Ji Wufeng jumped out. The Heaven's Pole Dojo master turned into an afterimage, and the person was sent flying on the spot. How dare you disrespect the prefecture master, all of you deserve to die. The Heaven's Pole Dojo master said coolly. Ji Wufeng's face turned even uglier. Lord Ji, I think you should wait for the Vermilion Bird Corps to return. The life-stealing scholar said with a smile. He was very satisfied with Lin Fei's drastic move. Ji Wufeng's face darkened. He did not know what to say. After all, the other party was the prefecture master. If he really forced him to stay, it would definitely affect the Ji family. Governor Lin, it's a misunderstanding. Since the prefecture master has something to do, you can come again in the future. I won't ask you to stay. It was not easy for Ji Wufeng to say such words. Of course, of course. Lin Fei smiled and walked out of the Ji family, leaving behind the ugly smiles on the faces of the Ji family. Ha ha ha, how refreshing. The Heaven's Pole Dojo master said with a smile, just now, their expressions were so good to look at. Lin Fei originally wanted to make them look good, but after seeing the Vermilion Bird Corps, he changed his mind. He might as well get rid of them. It would save him a lot of trouble. They probably hate me to death now. Lin Fei said with a smile, without the Vermilion Bird Corps, they are going to vomit blood. Prefecture master, what kind of move was that? Could it be that it was really transferred? The life-stealing scholar asked curiously. Lin Fei laughed, of course it was. However, the other three families will definitely not let me see the core. They are afraid that I will get rid of them. After seeing the strength of the Vermilion Bird Corps, Lin Fei was indeed a little tempted. He did not need it, but to protect the future Yuanfu continent, it was very necessary. He must get all 4 core. Not going to the other 3 families? Lin Fei shook his head. There is no point in going. I am already very satisfied with getting the vermilion bird core. Isn't it very interesting to keep them? Lin Fei and the other 2 left the Ji family and quickly returned to the city lord's manor. The news of the Ji family spread like wildfire. These were naturally the spies that had been secretly arranged. Only they would release the news and invisibly attack the other party. They had done it to perfection. When the news spread, everyone was in an uproar. Just like that, the vermilion bird core of the Ji family was gone. This was too unbelievable. The Ji family had set up a large number of formations that prevented outsiders from entering. However, in front of Lin Fei, it was taken away just like that. That must be Lin Fei's methods. In an instant, everyone was shocked. This Governor Lin was really different from the rest. The Ji clan had really lost face, and they had lost a knife, and a sharp knife at that. At the same time, the other 3 families also received the news. When they heard that the vermilion bird core was gone, they all felt uneasy. Fortunately, they did not come to their territory. If not, the core would be gone. That would be a big joke. Everyone realized that Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. He had gotten rid of the vermilion bird core without anyone knowing. What if he used it to deal with them? Chapter 34-28. Lin Fei, the new prefecture lord, had given everyone quite a pleasant surprise. The Ji family had become a huge joke. They had tried to establish their dominance, but in the end, they had been tricked by Lin Fei. It was so embarrassing that the disciples of the Ji family didn't dare to go out anymore. No matter where they went, they would be laughed at. Even though they didn't dare to show it on the surface, their gazes made everyone uncomfortable, and they couldn't do anything about it. Aggrieved, truly aggrieved. The other 3 clans didn't dare to take the Ji family lightly anymore. They had thought that they could give Prefecture Lord Lin Fei a show of strength, but it turned out like this. Now, no one dared to look down on them anymore. They were even worried that Lin Fei would visit them. Being a prefecture lord really has its advantages. On a dark and windy night, Lin Fei quietly left the city lord's manor. Ever since the Ji family suffered a huge loss, the number of spies outside the city lord's manor had increased. They were constantly watching, and some were even secretly guarding. In a certain location in the Yuanfu city, Lin Fei's silhouette appeared out of thin air. Not far away from him, there was a residence. Nanyang clan, I'm here. Lin Fei's figure disappeared and he walked away. Taking the vermilion bird army from the Ji family was a huge blow to them. This was just the beginning for Lin Fei. In Yuanfu, all the top clans had to be obedient. His status as the prefecture lord was recognized by the sect leader and the Eternal Church. Even the top clans didn't dare to go against him. The Nanyang clan was huge. Lin Fei walked around and looked around. Everywhere he looked was luxurious, not inferior to the Ji family. White Tiger Army, hee. The 4 armies were all in the manors of the top clans. Lin Fei easily found the White Tiger Army. It was also in an independent space. The inside and outside of it were like a dragon's pool and tiger's den. However, all of this was meaningless to him. Collect. The White Tiger Army also had tens of thousands of people. They were all collected without any resistance. Lin Fei threw out another skill, causing everyone in the independent space to fall into a deep sleep. Let's call it a day. Lin Fei left the Nanyang family and immediately headed to the next family, the Mu family. Just like the Nanyang family, he took away the Azure Dragon army without anyone noticing. The last one was the Xuanwu core of the Lufeng clan. At this point, the 4 legions had all fallen into Lin Fei's hands. I believe that tomorrow will be very interesting. Lin Fei floated away. Without the 4 major legions, let's see what else you can do. At least I'll let you know how powerful I am. With the support of prestige and the support of a large amount of prestige, Lin Fei would be everyone's nightmare. Nanyang clan. Yanghua had been in a bad mood recently. No matter how much he thought about it, he hadn't expected that Lin Fei would have the ability to take away the Vermilion Bird Corps' tens of thousands of elites. Even now, no one had found any traces of the Vermilion Bird Corps. It was as if they had vanished into thin air. Yanghua had never been able to find a good way to deal with Lin Fei. This Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. Thinking it over, Yanghua did not come up with a good solution. The two words "man" or "head" gave him a lot of pressure. Kill? Definitely not possible. Yanghua decided to take things slowly. Sooner or later, he would have a chance to deal with Lin Fei. Lord, something big has happened. His trusted aide ran in with a pale face. Lord, our White Tiger Corps has disappeared. Yanghua thought that he had heard wrongly. How could the White Tiger Corps disappear? Lord, the White Tiger Corps has disappeared, the trusted aide said again. This time, Yanghua was furious. He slapped the trusted aide away. Nonsense. This is the Nanyang clan. How could the White Tiger Corps disappear? The trusted aide said with an aggrieved expression, Lord, they really disappeared. Yanghua did not believe it, but a few elders came together. Lord, something has happened. Our White Tiger Corps has disappeared. Yanghua's face turned gloomy. This is impossible. He immediately went to the independent space. At this moment, the space no longer had its usual aura. The White Tiger Corps had really disappeared. Bastard, who did this? My White Tiger Corps. Yanghua's hands and feet turned cold. How many people could quietly move the White Tiger Corps and avoid the Nanyang clan's array formation? While Yanghua was enraged, the same thing happened to the Lufeng clan and the Mu clan. They were at a loss and furious. They simply could not imagine that a 10,000-strong army would disappear just like that. This was a slap to their faces, and it was a resounding slap. They had to investigate immediately to find out who was the daring one who did this. No matter how they investigated, the three clans did not find anything. Very soon, they found out about the disappearance of the other clan's army. It's Lin Fei. They immediately thought of a person. In the Ji clan's secret chamber, the four big shots gathered together again. This time, they were not as confident as they were the first time. All of them were filled with anger. We have really underestimated Lin Fei. Yanghua said with killing intent. Ji Wufeng was gloating. Previously, it was the Ji clan that was unlucky. Now, the three clans had followed in their footsteps. The army had disappeared mysteriously. It was impossible not to suspect Lin Fei. This matter must have been done by Lin Fei. He is too shameless. Mu Tiandi wanted to kill someone. The army that he had been in charge of had disappeared just like that. How was he going to explain this to the higher-ups? Even if we know that it was done by that brat, there is nothing we can do. Flowing Wind Qin Yang said helplessly. He will not admit to it. To be able to make an army disappear without them noticing at all, who else could it be other than Lin Fei? But if it was really Lin Fei, then this method was too terrifying. This was the first time they had taken Lin Fei seriously. Are we supposed to swallow this insult and humiliation? Yanghua was unwilling to accept this. Ji Wufeng said in an annoyed tone. Then go and ask Lin Fei and see if he will admit it or not. We guarded against him, but in the end, he took away the army right under our noses. This time, we have lost. The three fell silent. This time, they had indeed lost. The new prefecture Lord Lin Fei was indeed different. Back then, he had forced Dan Yu to hand over the four great armies. No one expected him to return so quickly. They believed that after this matter, no one in the Yuan Fu would look down on this young prefecture lord anymore. We can only bear with it. Lin Fei only won one round against us. There is nothing special about it. They could only comfort themselves like this. When the three continents of the Yuan Fu merge together, that will be the real confrontation. Moreover, if the four armies really fall into Lin Fei's hands, He will have no manpower. Let's see how he can control them. Mu Tiandi said through gritted teeth. The four armies were basically controlled by the people they had planted in the Yuanfu. If it really fell into Lin Fei's hands, they would not be able to control them. This was the only thing they could comfort themselves with. Chapter 34-29. City Lord Manor. Lin Fei was in a good mood. The feeling of stealing the elites of 4 legions was truly exhilarating. The only regret was that the 4 factions did not make any moves. It was as if they were suffering in silence. Lin Fei really hoped that they would take the initiative to find trouble with him. At that time, he would teach them a lesson. It was a pity that they did not come. It seems like the Manor Lord's identity is not bad. Lin Fei understood that they were afraid of his identity. After all, it was recognized by the Eternal Church. At the very least, they won't dare to do anything for the time being. Taking away their legions would definitely be enough for them to lick their wounds for a long time. If the 4 factions did not come looking for trouble, Lin Fei could not be bothered with them. Lin Fei easily controlled the 4 legions. He killed all his trusted subordinates. Lin Fei did not care about the losses. As for the expressions of those people when he brought them out in the future, there was nothing to worry about. In the end, he was the one who said it all. Li Hu, the Empyrean Terminus Dojo Lord, and even the life-stealing scholar were in charge of a legion. Lin Fei did not really care about the legions. No matter how strong the legions were, they could not compare to him. After instructing the Empyrean Terminus Dojo Lord and the others, Lin Fei chose to go into seclusion. After being ambushed, he prepared to improve his physique, such as pushing it to the 3rd level. As the news of Lin Fei's seclusion spread, the Yuanfu spread. Many people were dumbfounded. This Manor Lord really had a personality. When others ascended to power, they wanted to control the city and obtain all the benefits to increase their influence. However, this Manor Lord left everyone puzzled. He was a very different person. To those who had been observing the Manor Lord's actions, this Manor Lord was too different. He was completely different from Dan Yu in the past. Dan Yu had massacred the moment he ascended to the position, causing everyone to panic. This Manor Lord made them feel somewhat uncomfortable. Didn't they say that a new ruler brings his own subordinates? Could it be that we have encountered a fake Manor Lord? Lin Fei's seclusion lasted for 100 years. Everything else was left to the Empyrean Mansion Master to handle. He could focus on improving his fleshly body. In 100 years, with the support of a large amount of prestige, his physical body, which had reached the limit of the 2nd level, successfully broke through to the 3rd level, and then to the 4th level. Breaking through 2 levels in a row consumed a lot of Lin Fei's time and energy. He had almost no free time. After breaking through 2 levels, Lin Fei chose to come out of seclusion. The peak of the 4th level is really domineering. Lin Fei's appearance didn't change much, but his aura became more powerful. At the same time, his aura became more ferocious, like a flood or a ferocious beast. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and tore apart the void, reaching the end of the space. Origin Annihilation surged over, but it could not get close to Lin Fei. It was blocked by a thick layer of energy. With a thought, the primordial annihilation power quickly crumbled. The area it covered grew larger and larger as it continued to crumble. This was the power of level 4 extreme physique. Domineering, truly domineering. Lin Fei was very satisfied. The outside world should be very interesting after 100 years. Just as Lin Fei was about to come out of seclusion, he stopped. Wait, I've used up more than 100 trillion power of faith in the past 100 years. I have to replenish it no matter what. Breaking through 2 levels of the limit of his physical body had consumed a terrifying amount of faith power. Lin Fei didn't feel bad about it. He knew a place where he could farm eternal divine stones. That place would provide him with a steady stream of prestige. Let's go. A door opened, and Lin Fei walked in. At the same time, his body kept changing. Finally, his aura was completely different, and he became a completely different person. Whoosh. After a long teleportation. Lin Fei plunged into a familiar place. Ha ha ha, the system is so awesome. Lin Fei stood in the eternal sacred land again. The aura flowing around him couldn't be more familiar. Where else could it be other than the eternal sacred land? The Eternal Church would never have expected me to enter such a well-hidden sacred land so easily. Crack. Before Lin Fei could gloat, a giant bolt of lightning came crashing down. Lin Fei reacted quickly enough, but he was still hit by the residual power of the lightning. His limbs were numb. Crack, crack, crack. Bolts of heavenly lightning crashed down, and lightning flashed everywhere. Damn, I didn't know there was such a killer move. He'd thought there wouldn't be any danger, but Lin Fei realized that the eternal sacred land wasn't as easy as he'd thought. It seemed to repel all foreign life forms. Yes, foreign life forms. Last time, it must have been set up so that the power didn't come out to attack him. Heh heh, this is interesting. Lin Fei kept moving. The world was filled with lightning, each one stronger than the one before. Fortunately, his body had broken through to the 4th level, so he was able to hold his own. If it were before, he would have suffered greatly from the first strike. Boom! 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 Lin Fei ran for a long distance, but the lightning still locked onto him. I can't run anymore. This place is creepy. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and waved a hand, creating a barrier around himself. Unity of heaven and earth. This was a special technique. It took a lot of energy to activate. Once the technique was activated, Lin Fei felt like he'd melded into the eternal sacred land. He could even feel the fury of the world around him. It's done. The lightning in the sky disappeared. It seems that the lightning here is a killer move. Anything that could be solved with a skill was easy to deal with. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The Eternal Church isn't guarding this place. They must have a lot of confidence in themselves. Then I won't hold back. Fire. Heaven and earth merged into one, and a raging inferno swept out, forming a sea of fire. Last time, Lin Fei hadn't dared go all out. Who knew if he'd been targeted? This time, however, Lin Fei didn't hesitate and attacked with all his might. Screams of agony rang out as eternal stones appeared one after another. As soon as the God's stone appeared, it was immediately taken away. It was unbelievably fast. The system space was awesome. Take, take, take. The stones were taken away one by one. Lin Fei was delighted. It felt good to be in someone else's backyard. More and more eternal stones appeared. Lin Fei didn't have to worry about being discovered. He could only use the stones to his advantage. No one else could avoid trouble. 10,000, 100,000, a million. With the help of the skill, Lin Fei collected more and more eternal stones. It was a wonderful feeling. The world seems to be getting angrier. Lin Fei frowned as he activated unity of heaven and earth. Am I stealing food from a tiger's mouth? Despite his confusion, Lin Fei didn't stop collecting. After this time, next time. Chapter 34:30. The strike had come without warning. It was a true killing blow. After Lin Fei was struck by the sword, he expended a great deal of his reputation to negate the might of the sword. Without saying anything, his figure dissipated, and his true body fled. Thief! How dare you come to the eternal sacred land to spar with the eternal divine stone? It's a shame that I didn't kill you in one strike. I'm not even familiar with your ability to escape. A figure materialized after Lin Fei left. It was an old man in gray robes. His sharp brows were furrowed in confusion. Find out who it is. The old man was full of doubts. The eternal sacred land was a top-secret sacred land of the Vatican. It was inconceivable that someone had infiltrated it. Most intriguing of all was that the man hadn't died after being struck by the sword. The man's background was suspicious. No one in the everlasting universe can steal the eternal divine stone and come out unscathed. The old man suddenly split into 5 and vanished in unison. How unlucky I am. After leaving the Eternal Sacred Land, Lin Fei used a series of skills and circled around the area. He only returned to his residence when he felt that he was safe. Not long after he returned to Yuanfu, Lin Fei frowned and clicked his tongue. My goodness, all 3 of my doppelgangers are dead. Isn't this a little too fast? Lin Fei closed his eyes. Through the system, he watched as the skilled doppelganger was killed in a short amount of time. It was an old man. The Eternal Church really is full of experts. Lin Fei felt that he'd underestimated the Eternal Church. Stealing the Eternal Divine Stone from their lair was exhilarating indeed. The old man in the system lingered for a long time before leaving. Heh, it's a good thing I have the system's skills. Otherwise, I'd be in big trouble. If the entire Eternal Church knew about this, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to hold himself back. I thought I was strong enough with my body at the 4th level, but that old man almost destroyed me with a single strike. It seems that my body is still too fragile. This time, Lin Fei felt like a bucket of cold water had been poured on him. Luckily, I managed to get a batch of eternal celestial stones. In another 100 years, my body will definitely break through to the 5th level. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and continued to improve. Seclusion. Lin Fei went into seclusion once more. The Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master and Li Hu arrived outside the secret chamber. It's already been 170 years and the Yuanfu continents are about to merge. Even the people from the 8 prefectures are here to take advantage of the situation. Junior brother, you are truly able to keep your cool. It had been 170 years since Lin Fei went into seclusion. With the fusion of the Yuanfu Grand Continents, all sorts of characters would appear. In addition to the 100+ years that passed, Lin Fei, the Manor Lord, seemed to have vanished into thin air. Currently, in the Yuanfu, no one paid much attention to Lin Fei, the Manor Lord. Instead, the influence of the 4 great clans rapidly expanded. When the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master thought of them, he gritted his teeth in anger. We still have to ask the Palace Master to step in. Li Hu smiled bitterly. We still have to ask the Palace Master to step in. Li Hu smiled bitterly. The special envoy from the Holy See is still here. The Palace Master has no choice but to come out of seclusion. The 2 patted the door of the secret chamber. This was what Lin Fei had said when he went in. A moment later, the door of the secret chamber opened, and a figure walked out. When this figure came out, the void around the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master and Li Hu began to collapse. Ripples of energy spread out, causing the 2 to change their expressions. Junior brother, your physical body has actually become so strong. Lin Fei's body emitted a valiant aura. Waves of aura collided with the void, causing it to collapse. Sigh, don't mention it. It's been almost 200 years, and I still haven't reached the 5th level. Lin Fei shook his head with a puzzled expression. The Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master rolled his eyes. The 5th level was truly infuriating. Lin Fei was indeed puzzled. His progress in the 5th level was too slow. Even now, he had only made 1/3 of it. This really infuriated him. Such a bottomless pit cultivation technique wasn't something a human could cultivate. That cheat master of his was being chased by enemies in the past, so it was understandable that he had enemies everywhere. Resources. What's the matter that's worth you 2 coming together? Lin Fei changed the topic. The previous topic was too shocking. Just look at the expression of the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master. The special envoy from the Holy See is here. In a secluded courtyard of the city lord's residence. Unnatural was leisurely drinking tea. Lord Special Envoy, this Palace Master Lin Fei doesn't seem like much. He can't even compare to Danyu back then. I went out to investigate. In the current Yuan embassy, everyone only knows that the 4 families don't recognize the Palace Master. The confidant standing behind Unnatural reported in a low voice. He is indeed different from Danyu. Unnatural drank a mouthful of tea. That year when Danyu ascended, he started a massacre. A new emperor brings a new group of ministers. I really can't imagine what Lin Fei is thinking. I've heard that he has been in closed-door cultivation. He should be cultivating a peak cultivation technique. But this cultivation technique consumes a huge amount of resources. That year, he became a peak cosmos god and reached the peak, but it isn't so easy for his disciples. Everyone is guarding against him since they don't wish for a second peak cosmos god to appear. That's why I said that there is something wrong with that Lin Fei's brain. He is still single-minded in his research. Being someone from the headquarters of the Eternal Church, Unnatural wasn't interested in the people below him. No matter how influential they were outside, they would always be weaker than him. Special Envoy, Sir Palace Master is here. The voice of the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master came from outside the courtyard. He is quite an interesting person. Unnatural drank another mouthful of tea. The confidant behind him regained his expressionless look. He stood there coldly. Come in. The door was gently pushed open, revealing a young figure. It was none other than Lin Fei. Hearing that Special Envoy is here, I came immediately. I hope that Special Envoy won't be angry. Lin Fei came in with a smile. The valiant aura on his body had disappeared without a trace. The moment he entered, Lin Fei sized up this Special Envoy. He wasn't old, yet he emitted a unique dangerous aura. An expert who hid his strength. Governor Lin must be joking. Fei Tianqing chuckled. Come, let's have some tea. Lin Fei sat down. Unnatural took the initiative to pour a cup of tea for Lin Fei. Governor Lin, you are much younger than I imagined. Many people over at the Eternal Church are dumbfounded. You are a huge dark horse. Even though he was just a prefecture master, many people were eyeing him. But the result was truly shocking. Many people were disappointed. I am a person with good luck. Lin Fei chuckled. Luck? Unnatural really had to hand it to Lin Fei. Your luck is way too good. After chatting for a while, Unnatural also felt that he couldn't see through Lin Fei. But at the very least, this kid hasn't been roped in by anyone yet. Chapter 34-31. A special envoy from the Eternal Church arrived. Lin Fei was actually quite surprised. It was said that special envoys had quite an impressive background. The Yuan Fu was an incompetent prefecture, and it was unimaginable for a special envoy to come. The Yuan Fu Grand Continents are about to fuse together. At the moment of fusion, Cosmos Divine Energy would appear. I need Manor Lord Lin to help me collect the Cosmos Divine Energy. If anyone dares to snatch it away, kill them all without mercy. Lin Fei was enlightened. It was actually because of this matter. Sir Special Envoy, there is no need for you to come personally for such a small matter. Just find someone to inform me. Lin Fei said, as long as it is within my capabilities, I will definitely not let them have their way. Unnatural laughed. Governor Lin, I like what you said. Oh right, I heard that those 4 clans are not cooperating with you. Do you need me to help you talk to them? Is he trying to rope me in? Lin Fei tactfully rejected. Sir, there is no need for this. If those 4 clans are honest, I will give them face. If not, I will capture all of them. Ha ha ha. The special envoy left after saying that he had something important to do. Before leaving, he left behind a treasure specially for collecting universe god energy. This special envoy is really interesting. Lin Fei temporarily could not see through the purpose of this special envoy. This was not important to him. Universe god energy is most likely used to advance to the universe god realm. Lin Fei flipped through the treasure. This was a special box specially used to store it. He was originally planning to break through to the 5th level of the limitless fleshy body, but it seemed that he would be busy now. He called the Heavens Pole Dojo master over to understand what had happened in the past 100 years. Most of them were from those 4 clans. They worked together, expanded their influence, and supported other superpowers in the 5 great continents. In a short period of time, they had flourished and were not ostentatious. Oh right, there are people from the other 8 great prefectures who have infiltrated the 5 great continents. They are most likely here to snatch universe god energy, said the Heavens Pole Dojo Master. It can't be. The Eternal Church doesn't care. Who knows? Anyway, the Eternal Church seems to have let go of the little things. The Empyrean Pole Dojo Master sneered. Junior brother, this task is not easy. It's fine. The Yuanfu continent is about to merge. Only then will he be the real manor head. We can slowly play around. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. In Yuanfu City. The news of the envoy's arrival was not a secret. The leaders of the four great families sat together once again. Ever since they had lost their army the last time, they had been sulking for a very long time. Even though they knew that it was Lin Fei who had done it, there was nothing they could do but swallow their anger. After learning that Lin Fei had gone into seclusion, they had frantically expanded their strength and influence in the 5 continents. They had only recovered in the past few years. I heard that the special envoy is here. Mu Tiandi was well informed. I also know that it's unnatural, the guy who hides a dagger behind his smile. Oh, it's him. Then we have to be careful. None of the people from the headquarters are easy to deal with. They're all greedy bastards. Ji Wufeng sneered. I'm curious what he said. We don't need to worry about anything. Flowing Wind Qing Yang said disdainfully. The Yuanfu continent is about to merge. Although it won't be as glorious as it was in the past, it won't be that bad. The key is how we get more benefits from the Yuanfu continent. Nanyang Hua nodded. We have top forces behind us. Lin Fei wouldn't dare to do anything to us even if he had 100 guts. He can do his thing, and we can do ours. Isn't that great? Ha ha ha. The 4 of them laughed. This was a good situation. At least, they had been living comfortably for the past 200 years, provided that they didn't think about the disappearance of the army. After Lin Fei came out of seclusion, he made an announcement. He summoned the 4 great families to discuss important matters. In the Yuanfu continent, these 4 families were the ones with real influence. As for the remaining family forces, they were actually puppet-like existences used for small fights. This time, Lin Fei summoned the leaders of the 4 great families to discuss important matters. This was really beyond everyone's expectations. At the same time, to everyone's surprise, the leaders of the 4 great families all came. They didn't stand Lin Fei up like they had the last time. The 4 of you look good. It seems that you've been living well while I wasn't around. I'm relieved. In the palace, people were singing and dancing. The 4 big shots sat on either side of the horizontal table. Lin Fei sat high up in his seat, invisibly distancing himself from them. It's all thanks to Governor Lin's presence in the Yuanfu continent that we're in such a good mood. Mu Tiandi said seriously. The other 3 were more or less the same, opening their mouths to say anything. They were all old things, wily old foxes. With Governor Lin around, we don't have to worry. I believe that under Governor Lin's leadership, our Yuanfu continent will get better and better. We might even surpass the other great prefectures. After hearing this, Lin Fei found it funny. These fellows are really thick-skinned. They probably hate me to death. Otherwise, they wouldn't be gnashing their teeth at me when they've already become prefecture masters. That's what you guys think too. Actually, I think so too. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed. I'm liking people like you guys more and more. Liking my ass. The 4 of them cursed Lin Fei in their hearts. Lin Fei casually chatted for a while before saying with a smile, Lord Special Envoy has been here. I believe all of you know that the Special Envoy has given us a mission, and that is to collect Universe God energy. I've already told the Special Envoy that the 4 of you are all elites, and your troops are strong. This time, you will be the main force in collecting Universe God energy. If anyone dares to snatch it during this period of time, kill them all. Ji Wufeng blinked. Mu Tiandi, Nanyang Fire, Flowing Wind, they didn't know about this at all. They knew about the Universe God energy. Now that the envoy asked them to collect it, it was really thought-provoking. Lin Fei's face darkened. Why? Are you guys unwilling? The four of them wanted to say, who's willing? This is a thankless task. Lin Fei took out the box from before. This is the box. You guys have to fill it up. I believe the four of you won't disappoint this prefecture master. As long as you guys do well, this prefecture master will reward you with a huge gift. For example, an army. Using an army as a reward? The four big shots' faces changed. They cursed in their hearts. Shameless, too shameless. How is it? Are you happy? Lin Fei smiled. Speaking of which, this prefecture master's luck is not bad. When I went out, I picked up quite a few people from the army. After gathering them together, I formed an army. Of course, you guys can choose not to accept the mission. However, this prefecture master's temper isn't good. If one day, I take things too hard and kill my way to your doorstep, that wouldn't be good. His cold gaze swept over them. A threat. A direct threat. Chapter 34-32. The four big shots left the city lord's mansion helplessly, cursing Lin Fei countless times in their hearts. He was killing people with a borrowed knife. Lin Fei was not interested in what they thought. Anyway, he just wanted them to contribute. If they did not contribute, he did not mind making a fuss. So what if they were top families? In Yuanfu, they had to abide by their own rules. No matter how powerful the top families were, they probably would not dare to ask the special envoy. Lin Fei was not worried at all that they would ask the special envoy. This was a mission from the Vatican, and no one dared to say anything. In the blink of an eye, a year had passed since the meeting with the envoy. During this time, Lin Fei went to the Sacred Body Mountain. In just 200 or 300 years, the Sacred Body Mountain had become a holy land for body practitioners, and a famous force in the continent. Lin Fei did not pay attention to the Sacred Body Mountain. This area had already become a forbidden area. Just the killer skills set up outside were not something that could be broken through, especially after Lin Fei strengthened them. At this time, it was not an exaggeration to say that the Sacred Body Mountain was a dangerous place. Lin Fei wondered if he should spread the news to others. In the future, he would spend most of his time in Yuanfu, and during this period, he would use more time to break through the physical level, so he had no time to pay attention to this side. After all, once the 5 continents merged, the Yuanfu continent would reappear, and he would be responsible for many things. Although Lin Fei wanted to be a hands-off boss, the situation told him that he could not. He really had to take responsibility for the affairs of the Yuanfu continent. Lin Fei returned to Yuanfu. It would still take 2 or 3 years for the 5 continents to merge. Now that the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the 5 continents was connected, the 5 continents had undergone great changes, and they could be said to be changing with each passing day. On the 5 continents, many people had extended their claws to the 5 continents. The appearance of every new continent meant that there would be some rare good things that were worth fighting for. The appearance of the Yuanfu continent was relatively rare. If it had not been destroyed back then, it would not have been merged again. When it was merged, good things were born between heaven and earth, and many people were envious. Although Lin Fei didn't covet it, he was quite unhappy that his territory's things were taken away. If even the Eternal Church's envoy was here, it was easy to imagine what would happen. The 5 continents had yet to merge. A VIP had come to Yuanfu, which was out of Lin Fei's expectations. This person was none other than the Celestial River Prefecture Master of the neighboring prefecture. His arrival truly surprised Lin Fei. Star River Prefecture Master, what brings you here? Lin Fei personally went out to welcome him. The Star River Prefecture Master did not bring many people with him. Apart from his entourage, there were only 3 people. Can't I come if I have nothing to do? You are a mansion master after all. Star River Mansion Master laughed, if you don't like it, then I'll leave immediately. Lin Fei smiled and said, please come in. Lin Fei did not believe that this palace lord would visit him out of the goodness of his heart. He must have some ulterior motive. Ever since he became the prefecture master, he had never seen another prefecture master visit him as a guest. Anyone with a brain could understand what was going on. He was being ostracized. Lin Fei did not mind being ostracized. It was better if they didn't come. They would regret it when the time came. It was impossible for the Star River Prefecture Master to come without an ulterior motive. Lin Fei wanted to see what this person's motive was. Serve tea and entertain the guest. After the Star River Prefecture Master sat down, they chatted while sipping tea. For example, he congratulated Lin Fei for secretly beating up the 4 top-notch clans and establishing a reputation for himself. More than 100 years had passed, but there was no news of the 4 legions, except that they were still alive. This was not something that just anyone could do. Lin Fei laughed. I heard that the 5 continents of Yuanfu are going to merge. Star River Prefecture Master put down his cup and said. Yeah, I'm getting a headache. Lin Fei said seriously. Ha ha ha. Star River Prefecture Master laughed. In his heart, he thought, you want a backer but don't have one. Once the 5 continents of Yuanfu are merged, your place will soon be divided up. As a prefecture master, Star River Prefecture Master knew a lot, far more than Lin Fei could compare. The appearance of a big prefecture will definitely cause a lot of trouble. Star River Prefecture Master laughed. Do you want me to arrange some people to help you? It will save you a lot of trouble. At this time, Star River Prefecture Master said with a kind look. Lin Fei did not believe that this guy would be so kind. He probably hated Lin Fei a lot. As a big dark horse, he had hurt many people. Forget it. I'm too busy myself. Don't mention being a manager. Lin Fei shook his head with a bitter smile. The Star River Prefecture Master said regretfully, that's truly a pity. Right, the reason I came here this time is to discuss something with Prefecture Master Lin. After all, we're neighbors, so we should take care of each other. Don't you agree? Lin Fei nodded. That's reasonable. We are neighbors. We should visit each other more often. If there's anything, just say it. As long as it's not a big deal, I will agree. Is he finally going to say what he wants? Lin Fei was very curious. What was the purpose of this prefecture master coming here personally? Star River Prefecture Master pointed to the 3 young men. Stand up and greet Governor Lin. The 3 young men looked very dignified. Although they tried to hide their arrogance, it could still be seen. They are the 3 geniuses of my prefecture. The 5 continents are going to merge soon. I want them to see the unity of heaven and earth in the 5 continents and get a taste of the heaven-opening chi. Star River Prefecture Master said with a smile. The unity of heaven and earth was equivalent to opening the sky. During this period, many good things would appear, which could increase the strength of many people. Lin Fei really admired Star River Prefecture Master's thick skin. He even came here personally for such a matter. So it's this. It's just a small matter. Lin Fei agreed immediately. There might be dangers when the 5 continents fuse. I can't guarantee that. It's fine. It's fine. After Star River Prefecture Master got a satisfactory answer, he left with his people. This made Lin Fei puzzled. Since when did Star River Prefecture Master become so bored? It seemed like he had something to say. What a strange guy. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He couldn't figure it out. Wait. After taking a few steps back, Lin Fei subconsciously stopped. Just now, a faintly discernible tyrannical aura disappeared. In order to avoid detection, he constantly activated a detect skill. This detect skill could detect powerhouses that had infiltrated within a certain radius. Just now, a tyrannical aura had left. It left the detection area. Chapter 34-33. The Star River Prefecture Lord's visit had indeed surprised Lin Fei. No matter how he looked at it, it didn't seem realistic for the Star River Prefecture Lord to visit him for the sake of 3 juniors. Moreover, the stalker was very secretive. If not for Lin Fei's powerful detection skill, he would not have discovered this situation. The Star River Prefecture Lord was being followed? How inconceivable. Did he not know, or did he not know? Lin Fei found this quite interesting. As an overlord of a region, if he was being followed, things would get out of hand. At night, Lin Fei sat in the garden, tasting wine. Suddenly, the space around him fluctuated, and a figure appeared in the garden. "Brother Star River, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Let's have a drink to calm down," Lin Fei said to the newcomer. A cup of wine flew over and floated in front of the newcomer. "How can I not drink Governor Lin's wine?" The Star River Prefecture Lord's aura wasn't very strong. He could kill him with a casual strike. At this moment, the Star River Prefecture Lord was shocked. He had truly underestimated Lin Fei's means. To be able to predict his arrival in the middle of the night, this person wasn't easy to deal with. The Star River Prefecture Lord picked up the cup and drained it in one gulp. Then, he sat down in front of Lin Fei. "I'm quite curious. How did Governor Lin know that I would come?" The Star River Prefecture Lord looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed heartily. "That's easy. During the day, my brother Guan Xinghe was followed by someone. When I was talking to him, I wanted more, so I thought that you would come at night. Are you satisfied with my reply?" The Star River Prefecture Lord smiled bitterly and gave a thumbs up. As expected of Governor Lin. Governor Lin is truly impressive. Don't you think that I, a Prefecture Lord, feel very aggrieved? Lin Fei laughed. Who would feel comfortable being stared at? With me here, Brother Star River, you don't have to worry. As long as someone sneaks in, my great invincible curse is not to be trifled with. Lin Fei said with a smile, for example, I can curse the guy in the dark to avenge Brother Xinghe. What do you think? The Star River Prefecture Master really admired Lin Fei for not daring to say anything. A youngster was indeed a youngster, always running his mouth. Brother Lin, let's forget about such a small matter. There's really no need for that. Star River Mansion Master shook his head. I'm used to it anyway. Lin Fei slammed the table. You don't believe me? You're just a mere stalker. Once I unleash my curse arts, it will shake the world. We're both manor heads, and if someone dares to stalk you, then someone dares to stalk me as well. This is absolutely unforgivable. I'll help you vent your anger right now. Regardless of who that person was, the fact that he was tailing the Starry River Prefecture Master and judging from his tone, it seemed like he knew who he was. Yet, not daring to kill him, he chose to feign ignorance instead. That person was definitely not someone he could afford to offend. It would really be a pity if Lin Fei didn't go and harm the other party. Look at my invincible great curse art. Lin Fei shouted and struck a strange imprint into the void. First, close the 5 senses, then weaken, and finally, vomit blood. The Star River Prefecture Master blinked. What kind of curse art is this? Why does it sound so casual? The Star River Prefecture Master had seen curse arts before, but none of them were as casual as Lin Fei. Not a single one of them wasn't very serious, causing him to doubt the authenticity of this curse art. My invincible great curse art was researched by me. Its power is top-notch. With my curse art, I guarantee that the other party will have a good time. At this time, on one of the 5 continents, a figure was hiding in the space, staring at a mansion outside. Suddenly, he coughed up mouthfuls of blood. What's going on? Someone is attacking me through space. This person suddenly vomited blood, one mouthful after another, without stopping. The moment he stood up, he found that he didn't have a trace of strength left in his body. His body felt soft, causing him to be shocked. What the hell? Who did it? Could it be an expert invited by Star River? Weak and vomiting blood continuously assaulted him. This expert was on the verge of collapsing. Before he could digest the scene in front of him, he suddenly discovered that his 5 senses had been sealed. He couldn't see, smell, or feel anything. It was as if he was blind. Even his divine sense was useless. Such a scene left him dumbfounded. Who is it? The Star River Prefecture master didn't think much of it. That person's strength was unfathomable. Using curse arts to deal with that person through space was undoubtedly a pipe dream. He didn't take it seriously. A few days later, when the Star River Prefecture master found out that this matter was true, his face turned as ugly as it could be. It really was an invincible curse art. Governor Lin, the reason why I came here today is to help you out. The Star River Prefecture master said mysteriously. Help me out? Lin Fei felt that this was quite interesting. After all, he was now an aristocrat. I don't understand what you mean. Lin Fei pretended to be confused. The Star River Prefecture master wasn't very surprised. Actually, it's normal that you don't know. After all, the everlasting universe is different now. He stared at Lin Fei as he spoke. Lin Fei looked confused. Different? I don't feel anything. From these words, Lin Fei seemed to realize that this person knew many secrets. He. The Star River Prefecture master said in a low voice, Do you know who's following me? That's the sect master's man. Almost all of the prefecture masters are being watched. Brother Lin, you're new here, so you don't know. Lin Fei was truly shocked. How is that possible? The sect master's man. The Star River Prefecture master sneered. Nothing is impossible. The everlasting universe is not what it used to be. The Eternal Church has lost its former prestige. Don't be fooled by its pretentious appearance. In fact, it's actually fighting among itself. I'm here today to invite Brother Lin to join our faction. As expected, he was here to recruit him. Lin Fei was truly shocked. Why did it seem like the Star River Prefecture master was no longer of much use? I'm confused. Could there be large-scale civil strife in the everlasting universe? Lin Fei didn't understand. He would be lying if he said he wasn't shocked that the Star River Prefecture master was trying to recruit him. The prefecture master's life was already so difficult. Civil strife? It's only a matter of time. War will break out sooner or later. The Star River Prefecture master scoffed. Brother Lin, I have high hopes for you. You're a dark horse at such a young age. If you join our side, you'll become a hegemon in the future. Even reaching the star rank won't be a problem. Following the Eternal Church won't end well for you. Fine, he was starting to get popular. However, Lin Fei was truly speechless at the situation of this empty flatbread. Well, I've received too much news tonight. Can you give me some time to digest? Lin Fei's breathing quickened. I need time to digest. Chapter 34. Lin Fei was surprised by the Star River Prefecture master's intentions. Since when was he so popular? His position as the prefecture master was worthy of being roped in. From the Star River Prefecture master's words, he could tell that the Eternal Church was not as stable as before. The prefecture master and the others had the same thought. This game was getting interesting. The Star River Prefecture master is trying to rope you in. Junior brother has been recognized. The Empyrean Pole Mansion master smiled. It seems the rumors are true. Without that person in the eternal universe, everyone has become ambitious. Once that person is out of control, it will grow like weeds in the spring breeze. Lin Fei actually knew who his senior brother was talking about. It was the Eternal Church Master who unified the universe. It was said that this Eternal Church Master had not appeared for a long time. During this period, several major events had happened, but this person had never appeared. This nourished many people's ambitions. Isn't that more interesting? Lin Fei chuckled. I am now the prefecture master, a lord of a region. I am really looking forward to this wonderful performance. Then what do you plan to do? I am not in a hurry. Lin Fei smiled. I believe that with the first one, there will be a second or even a third. The Star River Prefecture Master came again a few days later. The situation was different this time. Just yesterday, he received news that the person who had been following him was injured. The injury was not light, and he was inexplicably cursed. As the target of the tracking, the Star River Prefecture Master was the biggest suspect. The Star River Prefecture Master did not know whether to laugh or cry. Then, he was secretly shocked by Lin Fei's methods. This curse art was truly godly and inconceivable. The great curse art was actually this powerful. That person was an expert by the sect master's side, yet he was cursed just like that. The Star River Prefecture Master was glad that he had come to the right place. Such a person with such potential must be roped into his circle. Brother Lin, if you join our circle, there will only be benefits for you and no disadvantages at all. The Star River Prefecture Governor regarded Lin Fei as an expert on the same level as him. I can reveal some information to you. For example, the Yuanfu continent is about to merge. As long as you join our circle, we can help you solve anything that happens during this period. Lin Fei's words were still the same. This is a big matter. Why don't we talk about it after the Yuanfu continent? Sure. The Starry River Prefecture Master left. The Star River Prefecture Master did not want to offend Lin Fei too much. He was also wary of Lin Fei's great invincible curse technique. If Lin Fei used that technique on him, he would be the one to suffer. Even the trusted subordinates of the cult leader could not stop them, let alone himself. The Star River Prefecture Master did not force Lin Fei, nor did he leave behind any unpleasant words. He only said that if Lin Fei needed any help, he could just ask. As a neighbor, he would definitely lend a hand. After what had happened with the Star River Prefecture Master, Lin Fei was very interested in the merging of the Yuanfu continent. His words hinted that something would happen during the Yuanfu continent's merging. As for who would do it, that was a mystery. Lin Fei was not worried. At worst, he could just capture a group of people. Who knew, he might even be able to earn a large amount of power of faith. With that terrifying expert's help, Lin Fei would not return to the eternal sacred land in the near future, unless his body improved by 2 or 3 levels, such as breaking through to the 6th or 7th level. You're the middleman? In the courtyard. In the back garden, Lin Fei looked at the deadly scholar in surprise. He had thought that the deadly scholar would be the second one to talk to him. You can think of it that way. The life-stealing scholar laughed. Are you surprised? But judging from the look on the prefecture master's face, someone must have come to get in touch with you. Let me think, who would have come to get in touch with you? During this period of time, there hasn't been anyone other than the Star River Prefecture Master. I think there can't be anyone other than him. Lin Fei gave him a thumbs up. You're right. Then guess, did I agree? There was no need to hide such things. If you really thought the deadly scholar was a fool, then you'd be the biggest fool of all. Definitely not. The deadly stealer scholar laughed. I can tell that Mansion Master Lin isn't someone who would submit easily. What I see on Mansion Master Lin is a kind of calmness, nonchalance, and confidence. The system was getting more and more helpful, which also made Lin Fei more indifferent. Of course, the eternal sacred land was great. However, Lin Fei had already locked down the back door of such a place. Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of if he could return unscathed from such a place. Moreover, he had a huge flag that could stop many people. Then do you think I'll be tempted to join their circle? Lin Fei said. I think my current life is pretty good. It's free and easy, cultivating in seclusion when I have nothing to do. It doesn't suit me at all. The deadly scholar could tell that Lin Fei was serious. As the person who came to test and rope in Lin Fei, the deadly scholar knew that this would be the case. Oh yeah, go back and tell those people that from today onwards, as long as they behave themselves in my Yuanfu continent, I won't say anything. But if they exceed the limits of my tolerance, no matter who it is, I won't show mercy. Lin Fei spoke to the life-seizing scholar. The deadly scholar nodded. I'll pass the message to them. Lin Fei had seen everything that the deadly scholar had done in the past 100 years. You've been here for 100 years. If you want to stay, then stay. It's fine as long as you don't like it, Lin Fei said before leaving the back garden. The deadly scholar was a decent talent. Unfortunately, such a person was not destined to be used by him. As expected, the deadly scholar left. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. As top geniuses from other residences, they had only come to work for him on impulse. Now that there were other signs in the eternal universe, it was easy to imagine how ambitious they would be. After the deadly scholar, those who tried to rope him in seemed to have disappeared without a trace. Completely disappeared. Lin Fei was not surprised. The days passed. Other than cultivating his physical body to its limits, Lin Fei also paid attention to the progress of the Yuanfu continent's integration. The 5 continents were already in the process of merging. The borders of the continents had undergone great changes. Apart from that, the heavens and earth were connecting, and the 5 continents were changing. Those who lived within them were the most affected. Many people who were stuck at bottlenecks broke through. One batch broke through today, and another batch broke through tomorrow. This was just the beginning. Suddenly, one day, when the outline of the Yuanfu continent was formed, a unique substance erupted. It was the unique universe God energy. The moment this universe God energy appeared, a battle began. Chapter 34-35. The 5 great continents of Yuanfu were referred to as the Yuan Great Continent. At this moment, the Yuan Great Continent was gradually fusing together into a single entity. The world was fusing into one, and it was rapidly advancing down the path of evolution. By a lake. This was a huge lake within the mountain. One could not see the end of it with a single glance. The azure lake water was rippling. The lake water started rising, and a light pillar shot up into the sky. At the moment the light pillar shot up, it released a golden glow. It felt warm and comfortable. Many fish monsters rushed up from the bottom of the lake. They surrounded the light pillar. Abnormalities started happening. After absorbing the golden god light, the fish monsters became bigger. For a moment, many huge fish monsters appeared on the lake. Amidst these fish monsters, there was a huge fish monster with a human head and a fish body. It floated up against the wind and stood on the lake. This place will be mine. Such scenes were happening continuously on the Yuan Great Continent. Following the appearance of Jingguang, more and more geniuses were emerging. Their strength was increasing rapidly, and each was stronger than the previous. Everyone started occupying the spots where the light pillar appeared. The news regarding Cosmos God energy was also spreading rapidly. This was a unique gas that appeared after the world fused together. By absorbing and refining it, one's strength would increase by leaps and bounds. Usually, it was rare to encounter it. When the news of Cosmos God energy spread, many organizations started rushing towards the spots where Cosmos God energy appeared. After a round of slaughter, many places were occupied. Many strands of Cosmos God energy were plundered by others. And the competition for Cosmos God energy did not stop. Today, a power would come, and tomorrow, another would appear. Yuanfu. Lin Fei looked at the news that was sent over. People from the 9 great prefectures have started taking action. They have directly occupied 9 places. Reading through the news, Lin Fei saw the annotations on it. He had to admit that the 9 great prefectures were moving fast. The benefits of Cosmos God energy allowed them to nurture many experts within a short period. Every cultivator who refined Cosmos God energy would have their potential increased. Currently, none had broken through to the Cosmos God level. If it was with the influence in the past, the 9 great prefectures would definitely not dare to snatch Cosmos God energy. But now, Lin Fei shook his head, the Cosmos God energy should not be spurting out from these few places. It isn't the time for everything to erupt yet. I can wait a little longer. A great continent reappeared. The appearance of universe God energy was much more than usual. At first, there were only 10 spots. Later, there were 20 to 30 spots. Furthermore, the amount of universe God energy in each spot was limited. The competition became extremely intense. All kinds of shady hands appeared in the Yuan continent. Everyone's goal was the same: they were here for the cosmos god energy. This was a good time to nurture experts, and they might even be able to produce cosmos gods. The church did not take any action. This undoubtedly allowed these people to plunder universe god energy with a peace of mind. A year passed in the blink of an eye. Universe god energy had also reached the blowout stage. Everyone understood that it would be difficult to obtain universe god energy after this stage. Yuan Fu finally released a message regarding the news that everyone was strictly prohibited from snatching cosmos god elemental energy and handing it over. Anyone who disobeyed would be captured and suppressed to a dangerous place to do hard labor. As soon as the news spread, it was unknown how many people were dismissive. Of the 9 great prefectures, 8 of them were influential, powerful, and had deep foundations. They had a wide network of connections. None of the prefectures were easy to deal with. Of which, Yuan Fu was the one that had declined the most. The prefecture masters changed one after another. They did not have any real influence. Regardless of whether it was the ultimate cosmos god or Danyu, it was all the same. When that Yuan Fu's Lin Fei released the news, it was like a fart to everyone. No one cared about it. Lin Fei, that brat, is truly evil. He actually wants us to capture those people. In the secret room of the Ji clan, the 4 of them sat together with bitter expressions. They had not gotten much universe god energy, yet a single sentence from Lin Fei gave them a headache. Truly evil. How should we deal with this matter? Ji Wufeng asked everyone. Ever since they lost the legion in their hands previously, it was a slap to their faces. As for Lin Fei, even though they knew that it was done by that fellow, they could not do anything. The reputation of the prefecture master had truly suppressed them. But honestly speaking, they were not that willing to capture those people. None of those fellows were easy to deal with. What else can we do? Capture the small ones and leave the big ones. Nan Yanghua said, he wants us to listen to his orders, so we have to give him face. Mu Tiandi nodded, right, let's do it this way. Doesn't he like to offend others? Let him do it. We will just watch from the side. He might even dare to kill us. As for this new prefecture master Lin Fei, they did not know how to deal with him. After Lin Fei's words were released, the 4 clans immediately acted. They began capturing those small organizations and brought back the origin of some universe god energy. But they only captured the small ones. Just like what was said, they left the big ones behind. None of them touched them. At the same time, they placed the main culprit on Lin Fei. Being the representatives of the apex clans, they would rather offend Lin Fei than offend those huge organizations. Within a short period, many people in the Great Yuan continent viewed this prefecture master, Lin Fei, as an enemy. Those huge organizations were still grabbing hold of the universe god energy. The universe god energy that was spewed out would condense into cosmos god beads after a certain period. It contained the effects of universe god energy and was much better than universe god energy. It's just that condensing it required time. How would the huge organizations dare to give it up so easily? To them, Lin Fei's words were akin to fart. There was nothing worth caring about. Within a quiet courtyard in the Great Yuan continent, Unnatural was currently drinking tea. His trusted aide was reporting to him. Sir, the universe god energy spewed out is formidable. Currently, it has been grasped by those from the great halls. Our young Lin Fei prefecture master isn't being valued by others. Unnatural chuckled, there's no rush. I think highly of this Lin Fei. He is much more savage than ordinary people. In the past, he was so savage at the peak cosmos god realm. Who would be simple to become an inheritor? But if that Lin Fei doesn't act, the cosmos god beads will be taken away by them. By then, our church will have nothing to reap. Nobody understood the importance of the cosmos god beads more than them. They were used to break through to the cosmos god realm. He'll act very soon. Unnatural squinted his eyes and said, Lin Fei won't disappoint me. He will become a sharp blade for our church. In the eyes of the higher-ups of the Eternal Church, Lin Fei had inherited the peak cosmos god realm. That was a blade used to kill. Yuan Fu. Lin Fei giggled. The few of them really know how to conduct themselves. They would rather capture the small ones than offend the big ones. Listening to the report, Lin Fei chuckled. Lin Fei was clear about the situation of those fellows. It has been a long time since I fought. It is time for me to warm up. Lin Fei took a step out of Yuan Fu. With a wave of his hand, the 4 great legions appeared. After more than 100 years, the legions finally reappeared. Go. Chapter 34-36. Governor Lin has made a move. He even brought the 4 major legions with him. The 4 major legions were indeed taken away by Governor Lin. There's going to be a good show soon. The news of Lin Fei swaggering out of the Yuan Fu immediately spread. When Ji Wufeng and the others heard the news, they all laughed. In their hearts, they wished that Lin Fei would be unlucky and offend as many people as possible. They were not happy for long. A figure descended in the sky above them. The first to arrive was the Ji family. Brother Ji, your Ji family has many experts. Arrange for 1,000 people to come out. Lin Fei entered the Ji family, saw Ji Wufeng, and directly gave the order. You. Since the last time, Ji Wufeng had rearranged the array formation of the mansion, but when he saw Lin Fei again, he felt as disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. What, are you not willing? Lin Fei said in a deep voice, or do you want to disobey the orders of me, the prefecture master? If so, I suspect that your Ji family is trying to murder me, and I have the power to kill you. Bastard. Ji Wufeng revealed an angry look. How dare you? He had just been gloating for a short while, and now he was in such a situation. Ji Wufeng was about to kill someone. Lin Fei, you are going too far. After all, we represent the Ji family, which is a top family. I haven't encountered such a thing in a long time. I don't think I'm wrong, unless you really want to assassinate me. Lin Fei said seriously, if you don't agree, I'll make a move. You win. Ji Wufeng did not dare to take the risk. Remember, all 1,000 must be experts. Don't bring the injured or disabled. Lin Fei said with a smile, you only have an hour. I'm going to the other families to destroy them. Lin Fei turned and left. Ji Wufeng could not sense how Lin Fei left. It was really silent. I got this formation from my family. How can it not stop Lin Fei? Ji Wufeng was about to go crazy. How was he going to guard against Lin Fei in the future? At the same time, Lin Fei visited the 4 clans one after another. The new array formation was useless, and everyone's expressions were almost the same as Ji Wufeng's. An hour later. Each of the 4 clans contributed 1,000 experts. There was no other way. Lin Fei elatedly left with his men. Of the 4,000 experts, all of them were extremely powerful. Only the 4 of them were left dumbfounded. To be slandered by a manor head, this was a first for them. The most unacceptable thing was that this Lin Fei was too direct. He didn't take their top families seriously at all. I don't know the way. The 4 of you can go together. Lin Fei returned without a sound. He stretched out his hand and grabbed. The 4 of them were unable to resist at all, and were directly taken away. The 5 continents merged. At this moment, the 5 continents could no longer be seen. They had become a whole great world. A force swept up the 4 of them. As for the 4 major armies, they didn't see them for the time being. They didn't know where they were stored. The 4 people standing behind Lin Fei were extremely aggrieved. Meeting such a guy who didn't take them seriously was simply too much. When they thought about how their own people had attacked those people, they hated Lin Fei to the core. Those people would only hold a grudge against them and would never consider that it was Lin Fei who did it. When the time came, they really didn't know how to explain it. Lin Fei was very proud of himself. Who told you not to take things seriously? This time, he had to help them out. Top families? They were so far away, so there was really nothing to worry about. Ever since the last ambush, Lin Fei now activated double protection whenever he went out. If anyone dared to make a move, they would definitely not have a good ending. As for who the person who had made a move was, it was not clear. However, after the Galaxy Prefecture Master came to visit, he knew that it was definitely someone from that circle. Who asked Lin Fei to be in the way? But now, it seemed that the person who wanted to deal with them in the dark wasn't that anxious anymore. Lin Fei was waiting for them to act. This time, he wouldn't let them off so easily. Governor Lin, there is a place in front that is occupied by outsiders. I believe that with the prefecture master acting, they will definitely be obedient. Ji Wufeng pointed ahead. What superpower? Lin Fei brought them along precisely to discuss them. Plotting against him? It was still too early. The Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture. The Luo clan of the Deep Abyss Prefecture was also a huge superpower. Even though they weren't from the same lineage as the Abyss Prefecture Master, they had a long history, and their overall strength couldn't be underestimated. When the Yuan Great Continent was about to merge, the Luo clan had arranged for the vanguard to come to the Yuan Great Continent. After the Cosmos God Essence erupted, the Luo clan had snatched away a huge amount of it. Those who came to snatch it were all defeated. In addition, the Abyss Prefecture was famous for its viciousness and violence, so nobody dared to come and snatch the Cosmos God Essence. The Luo clan stationed a group of experts at the place where the Cosmos God Essence erupted. Of which, there were more than 10 pseudo-cosmos gods. Just this alone made them powerful. And there were 2 true cosmos gods guarding the place. Without some foundation, it was impossible to bring out such experts. Hua hua hua. A huge shadow appeared in the sky. Lin Fei brought his people through the array and descended in this region. Who is it? A figure rushed out. A power that could topple mountains and overturn the seas came crashing down. It was a pseudo-cosmos god who acted. How dare you? This is Governor Lin. Ji Wufeng came to draw hatred. Why aren't you retreating? Ji Wufeng stood out and shouted. When the pseudo-cosmos god who rushed out saw a young man, he could not help but think of Lin Fei from the Yuan Fu. Who would have thought that the young prefecture master would really come? This is the territory of our Luo clan. Unless Governor Lin wants to chase us away. This pseudo-cosmos god was quite daring. He did not treat the young Lin Fei as a big deal. The Luo clan was a huge clan in the Deep Abyss Prefecture. At the same time, it was a clan that relied on the prefecture master. One could say that attacking the Luo clan was equivalent to offending the prefecture master of the Abyss Prefecture. After all, a portion of the treasures here were given to the prefecture master. Lin Fei chuckled, that means you guys aren't thinking of leaving. The pseudo-cosmos god looked at Lin Fei like an idiot. That's for sure. Lin Fei chuckled, I, the prefecture master, have come personally, yet all of you don't have any attitude. Serves you right for being unlucky. Attack. Those who surrender will not be killed, but those who resist will be killed without mercy. Hong. The 4 great legions immediately acted. The 4 great sacred beasts came smashing down. The pseudo-cosmos god was immediately sent flying by the 4 great sacred beasts. After being modified by Lin Fei, the 4 great sacred beasts controlled by the 4 great legions became stronger. They were able to injure the pseudo-cosmos god in a single move. Ji Wufeng and the others by the side had a look of shock on their faces. Is this still the legion of the past? The 4 of them shook their heads. Unfamiliar. It was truly too unfamiliar. Their aura was stronger, and their strength was greater. How did this bastard Lin Fei do it? Such a force was not in their hands. Instead, it was in the hands of Lin Fei. That made them feel unhappy. Chapter 34-37. P.S. I have been stuck for a long time, but now I have straightened it out. The 4 sacred beast legions acted. The battle was valiant. One could see the four sacred beasts killing their way through the sky. The white tiger spat out an incomparably sharp metal energy that continuously cut through the void. Those Abyss Prefecture Luo clan Hierophant experts below were either spurting out blood or having their heads separated from their bodies. The vermilion bird flapped its wings, bringing forth an earth-shattering scarlet flame that turned the entire battlefield into a sea of fire. As the sea of fire rolled, the vermilion bird let out a long cry before turning into thousands of tiny vermilion birds. The azure dragon was even more tyrannical. It tore through the void and clawed out with its sharp claws, tearing apart the bodies of the experts. The black tortoise charged forward. The experts below were all repelled by the black tortoise. As its huge body charged forward, many experts were sent flying. A clean sweep to eat fruits. How is it? My legion isn't bad, right? Lin Fei said. Ji Wufeng and the others wanted to say that this was their legion, yet they did not dare to. In a short period, the four sacred beasts had increased their combat power by an entire level. If it were them, they might not be able to do so, yet Prefecture Master Lin Fei did it so easily. What a slap to their faces. They thought that they had raised the combat power of their legion to a high level, yet now, they could not compare with Lin Fei's legion. At this moment, they really wanted to get it back. Prefecture Master has good methods. We are convinced. They had no choice but to say it against their hearts. This feeling was really unpleasant, but these four had no choice but to say it. They are out. Lin Fei watched the battle. He was not surprised at the improvement of the Legion's combat power. If the four sacred beasts worked together, they could fight against a true cosmos god. So. Several tyrannical auras rushed out from below. Governor Lin, hurry up and get your legion to stop. This is the territory of the Luo clan. A gray-robed middle-aged man rushed up. Seeing how his disciples suffered heavy losses, he roared at Lin Fei. Impudent. This is the Yuan continent. When did the Luo family allow you to be so impudent? Quickly apologize to Governor Lin and wait for punishment. Ji Wufeng stood up and shouted. No matter what, he had to disgust Lin Fei. That's right. Yuan continent is controlled by Governor Lin. Your Luo family is nothing. Nanyang was sneered, Governor Lin is here. Just give up resisting. There was no need for Lin Fei to say anything as the four guys behind him rushed to say it. The expert from the Luo family was furious. Everyone treated Lin Fei as the manor head, but in the eyes of the Luo clan, he was nothing. Since when did a little fellow dare to be presumptuous? Governor Lin, are you planning to completely offend our Luo clan? A cosmos god from the Luo clan stared at Lin Fei. Lin Fei said with a smile, it seems that you're deaf. I've already made it so clear. It seems that you don't take me, the mansion lord, seriously at all. I'm very angry right now. You're out of luck. The four of you, take them down. Take them down? Ji Wufeng and the others thought it was as simple as watching a show. Us? Lin Fei chuckled, I'm the manor head, and I'll definitely let the four of you do it. Why aren't you willing? His smile contained a strand of playfulness, causing the hearts of the four to jolt. They had seen how powerful Lin Fei was before, and they knew that if they did not act, they might be out of luck. Helpless, the four could only act together against the Luo clan cosmos gods. Lin Fei had them in the palm of his hand. There were many benefits to being a manor head. With the addition of four experts, the Luo clan cosmos gods became even more furious, especially since the Ji clan represented a peak clan. Unless they were working together with Lin Fei? If that was the case, then things would be troublesome. Since there are free fighters, why not use them? Lin Fei grinned. Ever since his fleshy body broke through to the second level, just the strength of his fleshy body had become incredibly strong. At the very least, he did not have to worry about being ambushed. The four great sacred beasts soon dealt with the disciples from the Luo clan. After that, they attacked the cosmos gods. Together with Ji Wufeng and the others, they suppressed the Cosmos gods from the Luo clan. The Cosmos gods from the Luo clan felt sullen. There would be a day when the Luo clan from the Deep Abyss Manor would be disregarded by others. That was not giving them any face. One of the Cosmos gods brought out a treasure before disappearing. When he appeared again, he was already behind Lin Fei. His sword pierced over, reaching the back of Lin Fei's head in the blink of an eye. What thing? Do you think the Luo clan is someone you can offend? When the sword tip was just an inch away, it could no longer continue. It was as if it was blocked by something. Lin Fei turned over and chuckled at the other party. If I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know how powerful I am. Unparalleled great curse, sleep. With a snap of his finger, a sovereign descent energy invaded the mind of the other party. Sleep. Luo clan Cosmos god did not care. In the next second, his head sank. The Cosmos god from the Luo clan fell into a deep sleep. He could not resist against the power of the other party. He fell down in front of Lin Fei, and was caught by Lin Fei with a single hand. The Cosmos gods from the Luo clan who were fighting by the side inadvertently saw this scene. The few of them exchanged glances. That was a Cosmos god, yet he was caught just like that? If you all still want to fight, this prefecture master doesn't mind taking one each. Lin Fei carried the Cosmos god from the Luo clan. For instance, if you act now, I'll kill you with a single punch. That is a Cosmos god. The remaining Cosmos gods from the Luo clan were furious. That was a Cosmos god, a true Cosmos god. Lin Fei, you are amazing. This time, our Luo clan admits defeat. The leading Cosmos god from the Luo clan said, let him go, and we'll leave immediately. How could Lin Fei agree to the other party like that? No, the Yuan Great Continent is a place under my jurisdiction. You all have invaded the benefits of this place. Being the prefecture master acknowledged by the religious leader, how can I allow such a thing to happen? Hence, hand over the Cosmos god essence you all collected and let the people from your Luo clan come over. It's that simple. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. This is impossible. Lin Fei chuckled, then I'll kill this Cosmos god with a single punch. Cosmos god, what a pity. You all can be rest assured. I'll definitely kill him with a single punch. For instance, I can strike at this position. He gestured towards the Cosmos god. At this moment, it was the Cosmos gods from the Luo clan who had a headache. They were not willing to see a Cosmos god being killed personally. That was a true Cosmos god, and even if the Luo clan was wealthy, they could not afford to lose him. Lin Fei, just wait for the revenge of the Luo clan. The Cosmos god from the Luo clan retreated. The Cosmos god that was captured by Lin Fei did not care about him anymore. He brought the remaining people and left. They were betting that Lin Fei would not dare to kill a Cosmos god. The Luo clan was not so easy to negotiate with. Truly spineless. They are running just like that. Lin Fei shook his head, truly meaningless. Lin Fei really hoped that they would try resisting. Now, everything was fine. They had escaped like a wisp of smoke. Leave behind a group of people to guard this place. Capture anyone who comes close. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. Lin Fei brought out a group of elites from the Legion to guard this place. He directly used treasures to bind the Cosmos god in his hands. Chapter 34-38. Yuan Great Continent. Even though the Yuan Great Continent had yet to completely fuse together, everyone still referred to it as the Yuan Great Continent. When Lin Fei brought the 4 great legions to sweep through the Luo clan and captured a Cosmos god alive, many people were stunned. This young prefecture master was incredibly ferocious. Killing a Cosmos god might not be difficult as long as they cooperated well. But capturing a Cosmos god alive was impossible. When this prefecture master, Lin Fei, captured a Cosmos god from the Luo clan alive, everyone no longer had joy in the misfortune of others. Instead, they were filled with worry. The Luo clan of the Deep Abyss Prefecture had a huge influence. This prefecture master Lin Fei did not give them any face, much less these people. Immediately pay attention to that young prefecture master. I want to know where he is going. We have to pay attention to how that fellow captured a cosmos god. This is going to be troublesome. Lin Fei is really comparable to that ultimate cosmos god. He is offending people everywhere. I wonder who will be the next from the Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture. The news regarding the Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture spread very quickly. Some did not believe this news. Capturing a cosmos god alive? What kind of joke was this? When did cosmos gods become so weak? Many people laughed and treated it as though it was not true. At the same time, at another location where the cosmos god energy erupted, there were currently many people surrounding this place. Many disciples were discussing the same thing. Do you guys think the matter of the Luo clan being chased away by that prefecture master Lin Fei is real? Who knows? I heard that he even captured a cosmos god alive. Do you think that is possible? Even if it is true, what is there to be afraid of? We are from the Tian clan of the Sky Luo Prefecture, yet they dare to act against us. Speaking of the Tian clan, everyone had pride written on their faces. The Tian clan of the Sky Luo Prefecture was the #1 clan. Their influence was comparable to the prefecture master. In terms of influence and foundation, it was not something a prefecture master Lin Fei could compare with. The Tian surname was not something anyone dared to use. Look, who are those people over there? Someone pointed to the distance. Everyone subconsciously looked over and saw a group of people. It was a majestic group of people. It is that Lin Fei prefecture master. Those with sharp eyes could clearly see that it was Manor Lord Lin Fei. Look behind us, it looks like we're pulling something. Some even saw Lin Fei prefecture master pulling a person behind him. Right, it was a person. When they saw who it was, they could not help but feel dumbfounded. That seems to be a cosmos god from the Luo clan. For a moment, everyone was stunned speechless. Woo 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 woo. Lin Fei pulled along a cosmos god and brought him to the newest cosmos god energy eruption location. And at this moment, behind Lin Fei's army, there were all sorts of spectators. They had followed along the way, especially when they saw Lin Fei dragging along a cosmos god for a stroll. There was no need to mention how shocked they were. Cosmos god. When did the awe-inspiring cosmos god fall to such a state? You see, it is your Luo clan who is disobedient. Hence, this prefecture master can only do this. By then, you can't blame me. Lin Fei said with a grin. He disregarded the crazy killing intent coming from the Luo clan cosmos god. Strolling down the street. The cosmos gods from the Luo clan wanted to die. If gazes could kill, they would have killed Lin Fei countless times. In a temporary residence. The 3 cosmos gods from the Tian clan received the news from the Abyss Prefecture's Luo clan. The 3 cosmos gods were true cosmos gods and were exceptionally powerful. In addition to the influence of the Tian clan, they were basically unobstructed in this Yuan great continent. In a short period of time, he had collected quite a lot of universe god energy. His harvest was bountiful. Oh no, that Lin Fei is here. A trusted subordinate barged in and said. The 3 cosmos gods were currently enjoying their tea. The moment they heard these words, they immediately released their consciousness. Indeed, they saw a huge group of people coming over. He's so daring. The 3 cosmos gods stepped out of Senfu and arrived in the sky. So it really is Lin Fei. You've got guts. Sky sneered, the Luo family of the Abyss Manor can't compare to us. The Luo family's influence is huge, but compared to their Tian family, it's still a far cry. Let's see what he says. Our Tian family isn't that easy to bully. Lin Fei soon arrived within the territory of the Tian clan. 3 unfriendly gazes shot over. Halt! Sky shouted, we don't welcome strangers here. At this moment, the 3 cosmos gods saw the cosmos god from the Luo clan who was being pulled by Lin Fei. This was someone they had met once before. But at this moment, they did not know what to say at this moment. A cosmos god was actually being pulled by a person. If not for them personally witnessing it, who would believe that it was real? This Lin Fei really knew how to create trouble. What big words. The Yuan Great Continent is a place controlled by my prefecture. When did it become yours? Lin Fei chuckled. He looked at Ji Wufeng and the others with disdain. Originally, they thought they would jump out. Yet now, all of them turned into tortoises hiding in their shells. They even felt a strand of fear. Lin Fei swaggered over, unless you all want to kill this prefecture master? With a few words, Lin Fei stepped into the territory of the Tian clan. The disciples of the Tian clan felt as though they were facing a great enemy. Governor Lin, you can go and ask those prefecture masters about the matters of our Tian clan. Sky said solemnly, if I were you, I would immediately leave this place. Lin Fei guffawed. He patted his chest. Wah, I am truly afraid. Who would have thought that your Tian clan is so amazing? Since you are so amazing, why don't you come and become the prefecture master of the Yuan Great Continent? Disdain, a disdain that came from eating fruits. These words infuriated the two cosmos gods. We are the Tian clan, all right. Sky gave the two of them a look. Does that mean that Governor Lin is planning to make things difficult for us? You should know that our Tian clan is someone who holds grudges. Be careful that you won't be able to sleep at night. Lin Fei had heard of the Tian clan before. Now that he heard the tone of the Tian clan, it was indeed arrogant. They did not treat him, the prefecture master, as anything. No wonder they could fight against the prefecture master of the Heaven Luo prefecture. It's a pity that you met me this time. Lin Fei was prepared to make an example out of an influential superpower. Unquestionably, this Tian clan was suitable. They had more weight and influence than the Luo clan of the Abyss prefecture. If he did not make an example out of them, who else should he make an example out of? No, no. Lin Fei shook his head. I am not making things difficult for you. Instead, it is because of your words that I have decided to capture you alive, strip you of your clothes, and take a stroll around the Yuan Great Continent. You dare. Including Sky, the three cosmos gods were infuriated. Ji Wufeng and the others behind, including those who came along, were dumbstruck. The entire place turned silent. The words of this prefecture master Lin Fei were too domineering. They were all from the Tian clan. There is nothing I don't dare to do. Lin Fei chuckled. You are too weak to put on airs in front of me. Unparalleled Great Curse Technique, Sleep. Chapter 34-39. Those who followed all the way here became excited. That Lin Fei prefecture master had really acted. That was the Tian clan from the Tian Luo clan, and he was fighting against three cosmos gods alone? Was he confident or was he putting on an act? Everyone was looking forward to it. As for the rumor that this Lin Fei prefecture master had the strength to suppress others and capture a cosmos god alive, they did not believe it before personally witnessing it. Now, they could finally find out the truth. Sky and the other two cosmos gods were furious. A prefecture master who did not have any backing and was not as influential as the Tian clan dared to act against them. That was akin to slapping the face of their Tian clan. Unparalleled Great Curse Technique? Hearing this name, the three cosmos gods felt disdain. They were true cosmos gods, and such unorthodox techniques like curse techniques could not affect or threaten them at all. But at the next second, the three cosmos gods paled. A powerful energy invaded into their minds. It was a thick slumbering energy. It is impossible for the curse technique to be so powerful. How could it be? We have been tricked. They did not expect that the unparalleled great curse technique of that Lin Fei would be so powerful. Unparalleled suppression. The moment the energy invaded their bodies, they could not defend against it. The moment the thought appeared, the three cosmos gods fell down from the sky. They were swept over by Lin Fei. I have already said it. Why don't you believe me? Casually throwing the 3 cosmos gods to the back, Lin Fei shook his head. He gave off a look as if his good intentions had been misunderstood. Sweep this place clean. The 4 great sacred beast legions killed their way out. Those who surrender will not be killed. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. The voices of the 4 great legions reverberated. Those who came to watch the show originally thought that a huge battle was about to begin. After all, this was a battle between the cosmos gods. Even if they controlled their strength, it would still be a huge battle. However, the scene before them had completely exceeded everyone's expectations. When did the curse technique become so powerful? Those are 3 cosmos gods. Our Governor Lin is so powerful. He really captured a cosmos god alive. If not for me personally witnessing it, I would not dare believe it. Mighty and domineering. A huge battle in everyone's eyes had ended so easily. Everyone remembered the move that Governor Lin had used, invincible great curse technique. He was indeed invincible. Without the 3 cosmos gods protecting the place, the remaining Tian clan members were easily wiped out. How is it? My efficiency isn't bad, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. Ji Wufeng and the other 3 were speechless. Fierce, truly fierce, a complete mess. An unprecedented powerful killing move. It was simply the nightmare of cosmos gods. He was a successor disciple of a limitless cosmos god, yet he did not use close combat which he specialized in. Instead, he used the curse technique. What kind of joke was this? Let's change locations. The news of the Tian clan from the Sky Luo prefecture being taken down by Lin Fei, and 3 cosmos gods captured alive once again blew up the entire Yuan Great Continent. No matter who it was, they were all dumbfounded when they heard the news. Capturing 3 true cosmos gods alive was a slap to his face. Many who did not believe in it went over to watch. Very soon, the news was confirmed. There were even 4 cosmos gods who were tied up by treasures and dragged away. That scene was too horrifying. And this was not the end of the news. Within the great cities of the Yuan Great Continent, news was spreading. Big news. Big news. Just now, Governor Lin attacked again and captured the cosmos gods from the Azure Prefecture's Zhang clan, capturing another 2 cosmos gods alive. This is already old news. Right now, the number of cosmos gods captured alive by Governor Lin has reached 12. 12 cosmos gods. That is truly unimaginable. In a certain valley. This place produced cosmos god energy. At this moment, the person in charge was feeling nervous and uneasy. He was not the only one feeling uneasy. Most organizations in the Yuan Great Continent felt the same. How could Prefecture Master Lin Fei be so strong? That piece of news and the cosmos gods who were captured alive were simply smacking their faces. Sir, it's not good. Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent is heading in our direction. A subordinate rushed in to report. This cosmos god turned pale. Too unlucky. Hurry up and leave. This cosmos god did not say another word before bringing his men away. As for staying behind, he did not dare to do so even if he had 100 guts. Even the Tian clan from the Sky Luo prefecture had been captured, much less them. What was more frightening was that great unparalleled curse technique. Even cosmos gods could not defend against it. They fell for it stealthily. Just thinking about it made others feel horrified. Who would feel embarrassed if they were dragged around the world? After all, cosmos gods cared about their reputation. By the time Lin Fei brought his men to the valley, other than some small shrimps, those with some status had run away. The news has spread far and wide. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. It seems there are still benefits in acting against the Tian clan. Since they are frightened badly, there should be no need for me to act in the future. Capturing 12 cosmos gods alive had consumed quite a lot. Naturally, to Lin Fei, this was merely the wool coming out from the sheep's body. They were the ones who asked for it. Next. Just as Lin Fei guessed. The place where Cosmos God energy originated from had been emptied the moment they heard that he was here. Everyone was frightened badly. Lin Fei was naturally free. He only needed to arrange for people to guard the place. Instead, it was Ji Wufeng and the others who did not wish to see this scene. One could imagine that after this trip, this young prefecture master would immediately gain the support of the entire Yuan Great Continent. At the same time, he would be able to increase his influence, and they would feel uncomfortable. Such a powerful prefecture master who grasped hold of the great unparalleled curse technique. If he was unhappy, he could just drag them out for a stroll. Who could endure that? After returning from the Yuan Great Continent, Lin Fei had successfully completed his mission. The superpowers who occupied the Cosmos God energy had all run away. Lin Fei easily resolved the matter and happily returned to Yuanfu. The 12 Cosmos Gods were also brought back to Yuanfu. Hang them outside the entrance of the city master residence and let everyone know the outcome of going against this prefecture master. When Lin Fei said this, he directed it at Ji Wufeng and the other 3 clans. Hang Cosmos Gods outside the entrance? Ji Wufeng and the others trembled. Yuanfu. Within a residence. Unnatural listened to the report with a radiant smile on his face. I have truly underestimated this Lin Fei. I originally thought that he has a fiery temper similar to a peak Cosmos God, but who would have thought that his methods are so much more ruthless? Unnatural squinted. I really do not know how he cultivated the great unparalleled curse technique. This brat is a talent. The moment he came, he offended the Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture and the Tian clan of the Heaven Luo clan. Being a special envoy, he had always been paying attention to Lin Fei. The way this new prefecture master did things suited Unnatural's taste. I can interact with him now. I believe those fellows will be happy to absorb such a talent. He can even capture a Cosmos God alive, hee hee. Chapter 3440. Yuanfu. At the entrance of the city master residence, 12 Cosmos Gods were hung in a row. They could not speak or move. A gust of wind blew over, causing them to sway up and down. Fortunately, not many people came to watch. Who asked Cosmos Gods to bear grudges? It was disgraceful for them to be hung at the entrance. Anyone who came to watch would be committing a crime. In the dark, everyone enjoyed watching. The entire Yuanfu was talking about this matter. Fortunately, it was not in the Yuan Great Continent. Otherwise, many people would come to watch. Even so, many people were watching the disgraceful state of the 12 Cosmos Gods in the dark. One could say that this was something they could brag about for their entire lives. In reality, that was the case. Recently, many restaurants in Yuanfu were talking about this matter. A total of 12 Cosmos Gods were hung up, and they would never see such a thing in their entire lives. Everyone worshipped this young and newly appointed prefecture master 100 times. Savage, absolutely savage. He was 100 times more savage than Dan Yu in the past. That master had never killed a Cosmos God before, yet this master had captured 12 Cosmos Gods alive and hung them at the entrance. How shocking was that? Junior disciple brother, you are becoming more and more ferocious the moment you act. Both Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu were greatly shocked. The 12 Cosmos Gods were all true Cosmos Gods. Lin Fei chuckled, it's ordinary. Who asked them to be disobedient? This is the result of offending me. Isn't it good to use them to raise my prestige? Ever since the 12 Cosmos Gods were hung up, their prestige increased by schwa. One could say that the superpowers in the Yuan Great Continent had to be obedient now, especially those in the dark. They had nothing to say unless they were willing to be hung at the entrance. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master was filled with worship towards this junior disciple brother. In the past, even his teacher was not as formidable as this junior disciple brother. In a short period of time, he had made a name for himself, and no one dared to create trouble anymore. Capturing one Cosmos God alive might be luck, and capturing 2 might be a coincidence. But capturing 12 Cosmos Gods was no longer luck or coincidence. Instead, it was a matter of pure strength. Junior brother is like a tall tree that attracts the wind. I'm afraid the guy in the dark is going to instigate those people to cause trouble. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master said worriedly, for instance, the Tian clan. I've investigated them before. They are like kings in the Sky Luo Prefecture. Now that 3 cosmos gods have been captured by junior disciple brother, they will definitely not let this matter rest. Lin Fei chuckled, hee, there's nothing to worry about. As long as they dare to come, I don't mind hanging another wave of cosmos gods at the entrance. Oh right, arrange for people to erect more flagpoles so that we won't have a place to hang them. The Empyrean Vault Master and Li Hu were speechless. He really dared to say anything. At the same time, it was an even larger continent. This continent was several times larger than the Yuan continent. Everywhere was filled with dense spiritual qi of heaven and earth. This was something that the Yuan continent could not compare to. This was the Heaven Luo Prefecture, an extremely powerful continent. Among the 9 continents, it could be ranked in the top 5. No matter in which aspect, it was very strong. That Lin Fei is seeking death. On a floating city, there were pavilions, terraces, and palaces. The place was filled with dense spiritual qi of heaven and earth. Within the biggest palace, a roar reverberated. Seeing this scene, the people in this huge city did not find it strange. The people from the Tian clan had always had a bad temper, and they were used to roaring. Within the palace, there were people standing by the left and right. They were all looking down at the middle-aged male who was roaring. A terrifying aura swept out like a storm. They have all been captured. What's the point of you coming back? The middle-aged male emitted a valiant aura. His eyes shot out Jingguang, piercing through the pseudo-cosmos god kneeling on the ground, causing this cosmos god to disintegrate. This was one of the strongest secret techniques of the Tian clan. It was a unique secret technique that the Tian clan named as the Great Decomposition Technique. The Great Decomposition Technique was extremely frightening. Basically, cosmos gods could not survive against it. Injuries were the lightest. If one was unlucky, he would be heavily injured. Leng Feng, bring some people over to the Yuan Great Continent and bring them back. The middle-aged male said. A long-haired young man walked out from below. He was emitting a wicked aura. His eyes were one black and one white. How should we deal with that Lin Fei? He has hung our people by the door. You should go and hang that person up too. He is a prefecture master, someone recognized by the Holy Church. We have to give him face. When mentioning the Holy Church, none in the Tian clan felt reverence. Such matters were happening in several clans at the same time. When the matter regarding the Yuan Fu spread, the organizations that were captured by the cosmos gods were all infuriated. This was too overboard. Being a neighbor, Star River Prefecture Master did not know what to say after hearing about this matter. They are going to become mortal enemies. Hanging 12 cosmos gods up was truly a slap to their faces. Star River Prefecture Master was filled with admiration. That fellow was no different from a final cosmos god. Lin Fei did not treat it as a big deal. Cosmos god energy was continuously being sent over. What a unique item. Lin Fei grabbed the cosmos god energy. This was a unique energy that gave others an intense feeling. Lin Fei did not really care about this item. Currently, only eternal god rocks and faith energy could interest him. As for cosmos god energy, it was something the Holy Church wanted, and he was not interested in it. If they wanted it, they could just take it. It is indeed helpful in improving my cultivation. It's a pity that it isn't of much help to my fleshy body. Lin Fei shook his head. He kept the cosmos god energy. Junior disciple brother, the special envoy is here. Heaven's Limit Dojo Master came. He is here again. Lin Fei frowned, this action is too fast. I haven't collected much cosmos god energy yet. Lin Fei did not understand why this unique person came again. Why did he come again? No matter what, he came from the Holy Church. It was impossible for him not to receive him. Seeing Fei Tianqing again, Lin Fei felt that something was different. There's something wrong with that gaze. It's as if he's admiring me. This was completely different from the previous time. Congratulations to Governor Lin for becoming the prefecture master of the main primal continent. Unnatural congratulated with a smile. Sir, Special Envoy is too polite. Lin Fei sat down. You have done well. Unnatural chuckled. In the future, you can call me Big Brother Fei. I'm not as old as you think. Lin Fei had seen all sorts of people before. He was not surprised by these words. He kept it in mind. Big Brother Fei, you are here for the Cosmos God energy, right? It's just that you haven't collected it yet. I reckon you will be disappointed. Unnatural was not angry at all. He smiled. It's fine. Cosmos God energy might be important to others, but it is just ordinary goods to the Holy Church. Indeed, the Holy Church was rich and overbearing. Chapter 34-41. Unnatural once again came to visit. Lin Fei didn't think that it's a simple matter, especially not universe God energy. Actually, the reason I came here this time is to talk to you about the eternal universe. Unnatural changed the topic. I wonder, what do you think about the current eternal universe? What do I think? How would I know? Lin Fei was speechless in his heart. This is still the truth. Based on the current situation, Lin Fei knew very little about the eternal universe or even the Vatican. Everything he heard was hearsay or even his own analysis. He can't take it seriously at all. Now that you asked him to speak, Lin Fei really couldn't say anything. I'm not too sure about that. I vaguely know that the current universe isn't that peaceful. Lin Fei also stopped here. Who knows what the other party is thinking? Sometimes, it's better to be more cautious. Unnatural waved his hand and created a soundproof array. The space also changed accordingly. It looked like they were sitting, but the surrounding space was constantly changing, making one unable to capture their true position. Naturally, no one would be able to hear the conversation between them. You're right. The current universe is indeed a bit chaotic. Unnatural didn't think much of it and directly admitted it. Those are just clowns. Now that they're creating a ruckus, they will regret it in the future. Apparently, the other party was very clear about it. Governor Lin, you have great potential. Unnatural looked at Lin Fei. The reason I came here is to invite you to join the Vatican and become an elder candidate. Elder candidate? This position doesn't seem to be low. Lin Fei was very surprised. The Vatican came to invite him to join, and it's even an elder candidate position. As long as you agree to become an elder candidate, you will be different from the other mansion masters. For example, this time, I will personally help you solve it. Unnatural smiled. No matter how arrogant the Tian family is, in front of the Vatican, you have to be honest. In fact, you can even have the power from the Vatican. Last time, it was the Star River Mansion Master. Never did he expect it to be the Vatican this time. No matter how he looked at it, Lin Fei was surprised. Don't look at how big the universe is. When you become an elder candidate, you will know many secrets. At that time, you will know what it means to be a frog at the bottom of a well. Fei Tianqing said calmly. Let's not talk about anything else. Just the 20 to 30 otherworlds controlled by the church are plundering the otherworld's essence. Lin Fei really didn't know much about things outside of the universe. I need to think about it. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to agree. Unnatural was not angry at all. You can think about it carefully. Your future is bright. Those rascals are stray dogs. They won't have a good ending. A warning? Lin Fei personally sent Unnatural off. Looks like I've been dragged into a big whirlpool. Lin Fei laughed at himself. It seems that capturing a cosmos god alive is too high profile. Even the special emissary has come personally. Lin Fei didn't tell senior brother Empyrean Pole about the recruitment. The special emissary didn't want others to know, and Lin Fei naturally knew what to do. It was fine for him to be the only one who knew. It wouldn't be a good thing if word got out. Although Lin Fei didn't have anything to be afraid of. The Eternal Church was a colossus after all. Lin Fei still remembered the strength of the mysterious expert in the Eternal Sacred Land. The power of the sword had destroyed his body. If not for the support of prestige, he would have been dead. The church's strength was not what it seemed on the surface. Lin Fei was very sure of this. Why wouldn't I take advantage of the church? In the end, Lin Fei decided to agree. The universe still belonged to the church. No matter how big the commotion was, the higher-ups would support it. The special emissary, Unnatural, came again. This time, he seemed to be sure that Lin Fei would agree. I knew you would agree. Welcome to the church. Unnatural congratulated. From now on, we are fellow Daoists. Lin Fei smiled as well. You are now a candidate for an elder. After this period, I will bring you to the church to complete the necessary procedures. Unnatural took out a storage ring. Although I don't know why you need the power of faith, as a candidate elder, you will receive the necessary benefits. He placed the storage ring in front of him. It is filled with the power of faith. As a candidate elder of the church, you are qualified to enjoy this treatment. Unnatural didn't care about the power of faith he had taken out. Lin Fei was in a good mood. The church was indeed rich. He had just said that he would join, and they immediately sent him the power of faith. Although he didn't know how much it was definitely not a small amount. It was so easy to take advantage of the public. I have received your kind intentions. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. From now on, I am a member of the church. Since he had received the benefits, he had to express his stance. Lin Fei didn't mind at all. Why not take advantage of a free benefit? Ha 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 ha. From this day onwards, Unnatural stayed in the city lord residence, saying that he would help him solve this matter. This naturally referred to the Tian clan, Luo clan, and the others. Lin Fei was happy. This candidate elder seemed to be suitable for him. During this period, Unnatural called Ji Wufeng and the others over and beat them up. Special envoy Unnatural's influence was huge, and Ji Wufeng and the others became obedient. Lin Fei didn't care about them. Ever since he captured the 12 cosmos gods alive, they no longer had the confidence to fight with him. It was already good that they didn't find trouble with him. In a flash, 3 months passed. More than half of the Yuan continent had been fused. During this period, many geniuses emerged. All of them had obtained the benefits of the cosmos god Yuan, attracting many people to fight over them. The mastermind in the dark never appeared again. On this day, at the boundary of the Yuan continent, a spatial door formed. A group of people came through. There were a few dozen of them, and all of them were emitting a tyrannical aura. When these people came out, they were all clustered around a cold and arrogant young man. This person was none other than Tian Lingfeng, the pride of this generation from the Tian clan. Prince Lingfeng, that Lin Fei is too much of a bully. You must help us vent our anger. Among those present, the Tian clan had the greatest background. With the Tian clan charging forward, everyone had nothing to worry about. If it were other prefecture masters, they might have a headache. But this newly appointed Lin Fei didn't have any background. All of them were unorthodox, and there was nothing to worry about in dealing with him. Tian Lingfeng didn't speak much. Our Tian clan will definitely make him take out an explanation for this matter. Tian Lingfeng was more than willing to increase the deterrence of the Tian clan. This time, since Lin Fei was disobedient, the Tian clan would definitely slap that fellow's face. They would let him know that he could offend anyone but not the Tian clan. The Tian clan wasn't a clan that anyone could offend. Not long later, Tian Lingfeng brought out a treasure. He brought everyone through the Yuan destruction energy and arrived at the Yuan Fu. They are still being hung up. Chapter 34-42. Yuan Fu, by the entrance of the city master residence. The 12 cosmos gods were hung by the entrance. All of them felt disheartened. They could not even close their 5 senses. That feeling was too humiliating. How could he do this? An elder from the Luo clan came. He had an extremely high seniority and was considered an old antique. He rarely interfered in matters. Is he bullying our Luo clan for not having anyone? An expression similar to that of Luo clan elder Luo Qing appeared on almost everyone's face. This was a slap to their faces. Since when did a prefecture master disregard them? Even the previous prefecture master, Dan Yu, did not dare to do so. This was equivalent to falling out with them. Nobody was willing to do so. They could not understand what that Lin Fei was thinking. When Tian Lingfeng saw the three cosmos gods from the Tian clan, his expression became gloomy. Our Tian clan is usually arrogant, yet there is someone who is even more arrogant than us. He is simply courting death. Stately cosmos gods were hung by the entrance. That was akin to slapping their faces. Go and bring them down, Tian Lingfeng ordered. The experts from the Tian clan rushed over and prepared to bring them down. We are here. Just bear with it and it will be over soon. The 12 cosmos gods who were hung by the entrance were about to cry. Finally, someone came. This was a period of 3 months. It was a nightmare that they could not forget for the rest of their lives. Hurry up and bring us down. We no longer wish to stay on this place. The impact of the 3 months was too huge for them. They only wanted to leave this place and find a place where nobody was around to lick their wounds. They would never come back again. They wanted to return home, woo woo woo. This was the biggest feeling they had ever had. The dozen or so experts who rushed up suddenly saw a flash of light when they were about to reach the cosmos gods. They discovered to their shock that everything in front of them had changed. They were teleported into the area covered by the elemental destruction energy. Damn it, we have been tricked. There is an array. Too shameless. The dozen or so experts were crying for their parents as they endured the elemental destruction energy. This bastard actually constructed a teleportation array. Shameless. Too shameless. The people standing in the sky inhaled a mouthful of cold air. The array actually deceived them. What if they went up? That would be another slap to their faces. Everyone sneaked a peek at Tian Lingfeng's face. It had indeed become very ugly. Before they even showed their might, they had already banished more than a dozen experts. If this isn't slapping their face, what else could it be? They had completely disregarded the dignity of the Tian family. The people who were watching this scene in the dark all wanted to laugh. You've suffered a setback. Within a short period of time, everyone had taken a liking to this new prefecture master. Who wouldn't like a powerful and impressive prefecture master? No, he even dared to play a trick in front of the Tian family. How many people would dare to do so? Governor Lin, is this how you treat us guests? Tian Lingfeng didn't rush forward. Instead, he shouted, are you looking down on all of us? Tian Lingfeng could speak too. Once he said this, everyone became one. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tian Lingfeng was very clear about this. Friends are here, good food and drinks, bad guys are here, guns and cannons, what do you think you are? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The door opened. Lin Fei walked out unhurriedly and raised his head slightly to look at the people in the sky. I don't like people standing higher than me. You guys can get down now. Boom. A force as heavy as 1,000 caddies suddenly pressed down. Everyone was caught off guard. One by one, they fell from the sky in a sorry state. In the scene, only Tian Lingfeng was able to withstand this wave of force. Governor Lin is so arrogant. Tian Lingfeng urged his strength to resist. Lin Fei mocked himself, arrogant? I'm not arrogant at all. Instead, it's your Tian family who is arrogant. Then show me how arrogant you are. Boom. Boom. The gravity increased, one layer after another. Tian Lingfeng fell down, face to face, hitting the ground on the street. Seems that you're not that arrogant after all. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. I thought your Tian family is arrogant, but you can't even stop my little trick. What a failure. Those strong espers who fell to the ground were like being pierced by a sword, increasing the critical damage by 10,000 points. Tian Lengfeng was the first to bear the brunt. He's an expert, how could he not be able to stop it? It must be the power of an array. Tian Lengfeng consoled himself. He had to be more and more careful from now on. Climbing up from the ground, Tian Lengfeng brought out a treasure to protect himself. If one wasn't enough, he sent out two. He was delighted in his heart. Now that we're here, can you let them go? He would not mention anything about the previous matter. That was too humiliating. Now, he just had to bring them back. Tian Lengfeng felt that Lin Fei was slightly strange. The Tian family was arrogant in their actions, yet this fellow was even more arrogant. Yet, he could become the prefecture master. There was no justice in this world. Bring them away? Sure. Lin Fei chuckled. He originally thought that Lin Fei would make things difficult for them, yet he brought them away so easily. It seemed he wasn't as hard to get along with as he imagined. Very soon, several people from the superpowers wanted to bring the cosmos gods down. But when they got close, they were blocked by an unseen force. They could not pass through. They looked at each other. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you guys something. Lin Fei slapped his head. They attempted to assassinate this prefecture master. Even though they have been hung up for 3 months, I believe they will repent. But this prefecture master is quite frightened. Hence, it's fine if you want to bring them away. Prepare 30 trillion faith energy for each person, and you can bring them away. 30 trillion faith energy? The superpowers present felt like vomiting blood. This was a huge bite. It wasn't easy to gather faith energy. Wasn't 30 trillion faith energy asking for one's life? Governor Lin, aren't you making things difficult for us? Didn't we just take some cosmos god energy? How can we talk about assassinating someone? One of the elders from the superpowers said unhappily. Lin Fei glanced at this elder. It seems you aren't satisfied with my words. Then you can scram. A black hole suddenly appeared. It swallowed the other party and disappeared without a trace. Those who originally stood by the side of this elder looked at each other in dismay. Just like that, the other party disappeared without any warning. This method was unfathomable. Who would believe it if they did not see it personally? Absolutely nobody would believe it. If any of you still want to talk to me, you can stand out. I won't be angry. Lin Fei said with a serious look. The people at the entrance did not dare to speak for a moment. Too overbearing. He did not even allow them to speak. Bastard, he was truly a big bastard. This was the first time they saw such a prefecture master. He was completely different from what they imagined. He was truly overbearing. It seems everyone has no objections. Lin Fei chuckled, then let's do it this way. Once you have gathered 30 trillion faith energy, you guys can bring them away. Otherwise, you can only hang them up. Anyway, I'm fine with it.